ever call back? Do you ever pick up on that phone? Stop pretending I don't know you're home. I guess not. Do you ever respond? Explain it all again, again, again. Tell me why you don't wanna be friends. I guess not. Baby, no, I don't wanna go. You know how much I hate sleeping alone. I can never make it on my own. Tell me what I'm gonna do. Tell me how I'm gonna live my life without you. Yeah, tell me why we don't make sense. Tell me how I'm gonna get through. I don't wanna take another life without you. Yeah, tell me why we don't make sense. Do I ever let go of the days I wish we had? Stop crying over things I can't take back, not yet. Do I ever forget? Erase your pretty face inside my head. Wishing you the best of life instead, well not yet. Baby, no, I don't wanna go. You know how much I hate sleeping alone. I can never make it on my own. Tell me what I'm gonna do. Tell me how I'm gonna live my life without you. Yeah, tell me why we don't make sense. Tell me how I'm gonna get through. I don't wanna take another life without you. Yeah, tell me why we don't make sense. You, oh you, I keep wishing and wishing we'll end up together, you, oh you, I keep wishing and wishing and wishing. Tell me what I'm gonna do. Tell me how I'm gonna live my life without you. Yeah, tell me why we don't make sense. Tell me what I'm gonna do. Tell me how I'm gonna live my life without you. Yeah, tell me why we don't make sense. Tell me how I'm gonna get through. I don't wanna take another life without you. Yeah, tell me why we don't make sense. Oh no.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Hopefully this. That'll do. That's fine. How are we all? We all good? We all well? Welcome to the biggest race of the year. In ACC, that is. The SRO Esports Spa 24 hours. And it's raining. Let's go Skulls, lad. Cheers, mate. Keep it brown. Cheers, Brown Pigger. You're Fiona. Lord Denham. Guy Pigman. Rapid. Hello. Mitchell. Yeah, I didn't make this easy for myself, folks, those wondering, because I got asked to do this on Monday, and then my first practice was on Wednesday, I think. New wheel, had set up the wheel on ACC. Obviously, I've been using it on Gran Turismo, but I set it up for ACC. Weirdly, the ACC setups made it better for Gran Turismo as well, which is bonus. And then, yeah, had to get back into ACC. Ready in time for this. Madness. But, yeah, even so, it is what it is. We're here. We're not that far off the pace, so, yeah, it's all good. Looking as ugly as always. Thank you, mate. I love you. Yo, folks. Yo, DJ Gracio, JR Sim Racing, Andy. Hello, Kip. Hello to you as well. I think we should switch on the old chat, and hopefully there's no swearing. I apologize if there's any swearing in advance. I can't control other people. I can control myself. Yeah. What? Did you Sky Pittman? That's interesting. Right, here we go. Oh, they're speaking. I'm going to unmute it when they stop speaking. Hello, you're live on the stream.
Yeah, so it's a rainy start.
There you go, folks. Yeah, hopefully we do. I mean, we're up there. Mike's absolutely nailed.
Did you go brake bias fully down?
Yeah, I tried multiple different variations and it was just fastest at
Yeah, no.
on the ABS we have, and then
Venom, you legend! Thank you so much, mate. It's a handsome lad, this man. Thank you. Oh, making me go red. Nah, thank you, mate. Honestly, appreciate it. 14 months. What a legend. What an absolute legend. But yeah, we'll see what the team can do.
It was on dry. It was on 11 already. It's fine.
As long as I'm not driving when it's raining, I don't care.
Just a bit nervous.
What's the lowdown? Okay, so SRO Esports is the biggest esports
We are 7 front entire bar.
racing in ACC in terms of esports wise. I'm not sure whether competitor wise, but esport wise. It's just got all the best drivers in ACC here because they're competing for a prize pool. I just got asked to help out because otherwise it'd be a 3-man team, and 3-man 24-hour race is tough. 4-man makes it easier, so I'm just like, you know, when they need me to jump in, I'll jump in. Oh, there we go.
Oh, they just shut the server.
Okay, well, that's the end
They
of that
just
one
shut
then.
the server down.
We'll have to wait for that to re-go again. We'll find out what's kicking off
Okay,
shortly.
so we have. Fuck's sake, you have to rejoin then, I guess. Lost connection.
Yeah, apparently it's an incorrect grid.
Lol. Okay, quick. Another 3 drops of pee.
Hey, everyone leave.
I left.
Oh. Right, so we're just gonna wait again.
How is it an incorrect grid?
I do actually have to go on the what do you call it, Zoom at some point when I'm driving. I've not set that up yet either, so that's gonna be interesting. We'll get back in. So yeah, this stream obviously it'll be a quieter stream because it's ACC, and I know not as many people like them, but again I don't care because this is for the race. It's for chill enjoyment, and the quieter the stream actually, the more you can ask me questions as well. It's always good. This was the 24-second version. It was indeed. Yo,
So maybe it's
Sweetus.
gonna be a dry start now.
You okay?
Fuck's sake.
Apologies for the language. I need to put that somewhere actually. Let me put a where is it? Right. Text. Pulled Joe's language last. Oh, that was it's now on shots. Right. I can't control other humans. Put that on there.
Did you not have delivery?
I do, but I've not put it in the other folder.
There's still time.
Yeah, I'll do it now.
Why? Do it before you join the server, otherwise it won't work.
No, it did work.
Just happy. Really?
It's dry, by the way, Mike.
I can join.
Yeah.
Connect. Do we have a different bitbox now?
Yeah, slightly further up.
Oh.
They didn't announce it was up, I just happened to refresh it. Okay, you have the car?
Okay.
Maybe this works. Maybe this doesn't. Let's find out.
Return to garage.
Maybe I have to load the car in a different livery. Look at that livery.
Probably already going up like 2 clicks.
I'll probably have to restart the game actually.
Try and restart.
Yeah, I think I have to restart the game.
Oh, it's gotta be dry. Greasy fucking track. Ooh.
Oh, I don't know. I'll just join in a second. Cheers, mate. Are you in?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, it's the next day, so it could just be wet again.
True.
Yes, I've raced with all of them before. Have I raced with Mike actually? That's a good question. I don't know. I might have to ask Mike later. Yo, Smokey, you okay, mate?
Green light, go, go, go.
Green light, go, 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 go. Oh, Benson, you legend. Thanks so much, mate. Good luck, you legend. Thank you so much, mate. How's Ollie doing? I did tune into his Nürburgring racing earlier. He was P3 last time I looked. We're just waiting for the session to advance now. Well, thank you, Benson. 1224 36. That's 3 years! 3-year anniversary. You get something for that. Yeah, he got second. Oh, nice one. That's good to hear. Is he doing this next race as well? He's doing 2 6-hour ones, I think, wasn't he? Here we go, Will. Yo, Will. I did see your other one as well.
Did you
Not one of
disable
these has. Say again?
Did you disable the soundboard?
No. It doesn't work in this voice chat.
Oh, then we're definitely gonna change voice chats.
No. We stay here.
Not for the first
Be fucking precise.
2 hours.
I've actually put a notice on the stream saying apologies for any language.
But that's what you always do when we drive FFS.
I don't. It's normally just for Joe.
Yeah.
Although, is this the first race I've done with you, Mike?
In the same car, probably.
Yeah, I think it is.
We did 2 cars before.
There you have it, folks. There you have it. Just can't catch Benson too fast for me. 35 months, Ginger, you legend. Thank you so much. Yes. Benson's just 1 step ahead there, Ginger. 1 step ahead. I still love you, though. And you get ACC content, which you want, Ginger. It is coming back, by the way. Literally, it's just been a case that I've just been so busy. I know a couple people have asked about it. I was going to do a spa this week, actually, but I really needed to focus on this. So that's what I did. But yeah, I focused on this. So next week, there should be a Road to 5K video once again. Oh, Kip, congratulations. Hansi, you legend. Thank you so much, mate. Absolute legend gift in there. And Kip is the winner. Congrats, Kip. Joe is... I've not spoken to Joe in a while, to be honest. Hopefully he's okay. I have seen him in chat occasionally in the FFS Discord, but other than that, I have not seen him around. David, great car profile on the vet.
That's right.
Thank you. I'm continuously trying to push what I can do with the car profile.
Okay. Lord Pal, do we just start on tires at 1 now?
Yeah, might as well.
So yeah, I'm trying my best.
So they got 2 clicks.
I'll just meet them except while I do setup stuff. So yeah, I'm trying my best with the car profile. There are some questions, so I'm going to put an FAQ on all the videos going forward in terms of the description about why I'm doing the test and for what reason and why I do certain things. Because there's a big one this time, which should have been there for the Ford as well, was why am I going to maximum revs for the fuel test, which is a good question. And the idea there is to show you what it is at max revs and then what it is at quarter shift. Because if I start adjusting it to a per RPM per car, then I could be slightly off on a per car basis. And then what it does is you're not saying full throttle, you're sort of saying max RPM, you're sort of saying max performance, and that could be slightly wrong. And then you're not judging it best. So the idea there is to show you that you can fuel save in a car, the performance impact of a car, and then you guaranteed know the short shifting as well, sort of. Hopefully that makes sense. There's a lot to do in that. It's trying to get everything in the car profile into that time frame. But yeah, I do my best with it. I do my best. There will be one next week. Obviously, we're not done Beat the Meta this week. However, we'll do one of the older cars that we've already done in Beat the Meta. So do keep an eye out for that one. Anyway, on ACC, I have been tempted to do a car profile on ACC, by the way. What do you think to that? Let me know. Start right behind my team, punt them at any stage of the race, and you're dead to me. Oh, okay. I think we should then. We should do that, Will. FFS and well, we're friends with Niels anyway. FFS and Niels, so you know, punting. No bowling from me. Speaking of which, actually, I had to
Why is it defaulting tire set 3?
So I had to disable comments. So I've disabled comments on shorts because people were taking 30-second clips and making completely bizarre judgments on lots of things. And rather than respond to these people constantly, I was just like, do you know what? I can't be bothered. Shorts are there for reactions, moments, etc. It's not. You can go back to the stream and comment if you really wanted to. So that's why I disabled comments, because it was 2 ACC shorts where they were really kicking off and they went sort of half viral. And one was where the leader weaved and then braked and then didn't give me room on exit. And then they were all like, well, you shouldn't have gone for the overtake. And I'm like, I'm allowed to unlap myself. You are allowed to do that in a race. And what was the other one? I can't remember what the other one was. I was just like, do you know what? I can't even be bothered. Disable. Car profile on ACC should be a nice one. Okay, I'll look into that then. Look at Will there. Oh, Will. You know, I'm seeing you in a month's time. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't have friends, Banif. Just Colleagues, apparently. Racing colleagues. Right, it's got 1 minute 30 until the race starts. I was going to put chat on, by the way, but I'll be in the future. Cheers, Matt. Yeah, I've not been live for 2 weeks. Been busy and there's not been much to stream, to be honest.
What's this picture?
Oh, Rapid, that gets even more awkward because then you've got to include spins and stuff like that. The Optimum's just the... It's not even the...
You should use that photo for announcing we're doing a 24 hours spot.
It's
so bad.
I don't understand how that happens. Like,
No idea what they're on about. So, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, so even Optimum now is even harder because you used to in GT Sport have best session for the time and overall Optimum, which is great and easy, and you just followed that. Now I have to go through every lap. What I tend to do is go to the fastest lap first, write the sectors down. How far is it off the Optimum? Try and find then the Optimum sectors where they beat them and then put them in. It's so frustrating, but it is what it is. I can't do much about it. So Optimum seems to be the best way to do it in my opinion, and it seems to be giving what I would consider the right results based on my experience with a car. There are going to be some cars where I will be not able to drive them as good as other cars because of my driving style, whatever it might be, but it is what it is. So the whole idea of car profile is just to say, this is what the car's like. You may be able to drive it better, but this is where it is on the tables, and most people are going to drive it in a certain way. So the majority of the Gran Turismo population are going to be, yeah, they will be there on the chart as it is. There'll be some exceptions, but I can't take everything. To be fair, Rapid, they're not too bad. So it takes me 1.5 hours to test the car. The big problem is the fuel part of the video. Because when I commentate on a video, I have to sequence it and then render that sequence to commentate over it. To actually do that, in terms of the overall sequence, it takes nearly 1 hour just to do the fuel bit. Everything else is fine. It takes 20 minutes.
Just in the end, probably.
But the fuel bit takes the longest time, so I have to work that out. Yo, Code F, you okay, mate? When is Lindsay doing a stint? Aha! Okay, good question. Lindsay wanted to jump on this weekend, actually, but she can't because I'm doing this. So you will see Lindsay on the game in the future. Exactly, and that's the idea behind them. I will keep updating the times in the background. Obviously, doing the testing, if we have a big patch and a big change, will take some time then to update. But I do plan on doing that still because, yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm like, I want that information myself. I'm hopefully going to put it on my website, so then you've got all the information on there. Because I record additional things that you don't see as well. In terms of the car profile, like I don't put in the video.
Our Ferrari still has like a 120 fuel tank.
Damien!
Yeah, but they only need like 75 litres.
Look at this beat of a race. Cheers, mate!
Minutes.
Jesus Christ.
We'll see what happens. Neil, hello, mate. You okay as well? Yeah, a lot of people love the car profiles. It does, you know, a lot of people go, oh, wow, this is different. So I like different Gran Turismo videos. Very easy to just do race highlights all the time. And I like doing race highlights, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I don't like doing them, but I like doing different videos as well, as you know. So, Jessica, especially for newbies like me. Hey, if a video helps, I'm there doing it. I'll instantly do it. But, yeah, hopefully they won't do a bot change in the middle of your car. They will do, Aaron, because these car profiles will last. It depends. If I start doing Group 3 and Group 4 at the same time, which is a possibility, I should be within a year, but we'll see. Alegna, you legend, 20 months! Thanks so much, mate. And see you soon in a month. See you in a month. Great to catch up again. Yeah, the fuel thing was eye-opening. Always good to get, find something in the car profile. That's what we found in GT Sport. Remember, I found 2 or 3 meta cars in GT Sport from doing the car profiles that nobody was using. We did the car profile, and then everybody started using them. We were like, wow. I don't know how you can do a tyre swap though, because from memory, Vet hasn't crash front. Yeah, exactly, Kelster. I need to come up with an idea how to test the front tyres as well, and then combine it. So I store all the videos. So all the car profiles I've done, I stored already, so I can go back and add data, irrespective of me having to retest. So don't worry about that. Here's Adrian. Hey, it's a skill issue.
Vantage is silver, isn't he?
Murray!
Vantage is silver.
Yes.
I am, yeah.
And then P10.
So, am I elite car profile? No. But you go, Murray. Nice to see you, mate. like the Group 4 to learn at first. Good luck. Yeah. The Group 4 is probably the best car class to learn on Gran Turismo first. It's the way you're going to get the best racing and really find the strength in a car, in my opinion. I attempted to fly out to Amsterdam to meet you guys and sample some coffee shops. Yes, Benson, do it. Do it. Absolutely do it. Mr. Spa 24. Well, hopefully it's not like last year's Spa 24 hours. We did 3 of them, didn't we? You retired from 2 of them. And then 1 of them I did like 16 hours of driving. Right, here we go, folks. Time for the race. Good luck.
Yeah, I'll spot you, Mike.
You better.
Yo, K.Ryan. Here we go, folks. Start the race. Oh, it's exciting.
Jardir is saying that no Aston did the lap time that was capable.
Of course.
Please, no Pontorino. Cheers, folks. Obviously, we go down to the official start. So the go around the corner, and that's the where we start in GC3.
Have fun, babe.
Right, here we go. We're in silver as well, so you've got pro and silver class here.
Green light. Give it again.
Alright, looks like we've got a bit of space here straight away. Oh, hello. Ferrari down the inside of the BM. Alright, any crazy crashes, anything? No? It's good. Thank you, BMW. Come on. 3 wide up ahead. 4 wide up ahead. 3 or 4 wide up ahead. Some little knocks here and there. Expect from those. Bit of understeer there, I think. Oh, Ferrari on the inside. Who remembers Joe, go wide? Go wide, Joe. Go wide. Go wide. Joe causing absolute carnage. Who remembers that last year? That was a good highlight, wasn't it? Well, I mean, that's a fairly clean start so far. This isn't the esports I know. What's going on?
They're bonking behind you.
I need that as an audio clip, don't I? Go wide, Joe. Go wide. Yeah, well, yeah, 3 cars maybe. I don't know. We'll go back and replay and have a look in a second. 5 seconds already for a car. Oh, 996 is span. Who's 996? Why are they so far down? McLaren. To be fair though, Ticketastic, last year there was a lot of carnage. So this year is cleaner. This is the best way to describe it. I'm in a fight with this Ferrari though. Walsingham. He's a very fast Ferrari driver from memory, Walsingham. Well, this is nice racing. I don't expect this. What's going on? Where's the drama? A couple of cars in the pits. Pretty much I like that. Yeah, so for those that are wondering, I got asked to race this on Monday. And I did say to them that I've got a new wheel and I've not raced ACC in a month. And Top Pity Legend! Thanks so much, mate. A year anniversary! Thank you, mate. The support for the year, appreciated. Remember, a year anniversary will get something in the future. Just haven't sorted it yet. My list of things to do. Looking at TCR jerseys at the moment. But, Oh, where was I going before? Oh yeah, the new wheel. So they asked me on Monday. I got on Wednesday, had to set up the wheel how I like it on ACC, which actually helped for Gran Turismo, which is going to help for the review, of course, because the review should be either next Friday or the Friday after.
Okay, take it easy.
And then I had to just try and get pace. It literally, so I did an hour Wednesday. Thursday I did an hour. Thursday's date night as well, so I had to, well, we had date night and then I came back down for now because I was wide awake anyway. And then Friday is, how much? I did 3 hours last night and I've done about 3 hours today. And I'm closer. I'm in 2:17.3 is my fastest lap, I think it is. But I've got a 0.1 in there as well, so yeah. Karaoke with Tidge when? I mean, I can start singing Barbie Girl now if you want. Cheers, Cody, you legend. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Be dating in Wales again. Yes. I had. But yeah, so that's where I am in terms of pace. I'm in the low 17s. Low to mid, anyway. Taken a bit of practice, though. If I'd have had 2 weeks practice, I'd be there or thereabouts, I would say. The wheel feels great on ACC, from what I've experienced. Look, a bit of adjusting, to be honest with you. And I didn't like Moser's setup guide they've got on their YouTube. I sort of read somewhere else on a Reddit post, and the Reddit post was far more informative and easier to set up with, actually. So I just went, boom.
Where's the cork?
When does it might go? I don't know yet.
It's a Porsche.
I don't know. So, I'll let you know when I know more information. So one of our teammates isn't here at the moment. Van Ommen. So he's doing the night shift. I don't...
Arthur is stuck behind him and it's just a train.
I don't know whether I'm doing a night shift here or not. I'm just here, as I say, to drive when I need to drive. Once it's not raining.
Can Robignoli brake?
I braked really early there.
He seems to brake everywhere like 5 meters later.
I love this car though. Look at the livery on it. It looks nice. Alright, do you want to go and have a look at the replay? Let's have a look at the replay. I've got a Moser R5 wheel. Moser R5 wheel. Ooh. Lovely, my game froze. How about that? It is a 24-hour race. Right, so there was action on lap 1. Somalia. Now, did it involve Somalia? Hey, new legend! Thanks so much, mate. Welcome to the channel. Boom! There we go. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the support. Oh, look at this one. Yo, Stu, you okay? Boopy got spun. Okay, we'll have a... Oh, hello. Is that Boopy?
Oh, we got 30R. Holy shit.
Who is that? That's a car in the wall. Oh, my word. Up here. What? Oh, wrong camera. Wrong button. Page. All right, let's go up here. Who is it? Oh, this is the 996 car. What happened to them? Oh, oh. Oh, yeah, that was... I'd argue that's a bit ambitious, to be honest, wasn't it? That looked a bit ambitious. Yeah, that's way too ambitious, that. Sorry to say. Way too ambitious. And then we've got a car up ahead. Which is... Who is this car? Minisha. Oh, okay, yeah, so they got really unlucky there, this car. Yeah, it was way too aggressive for a 24-hour race.
On like 6 wing or something?
You say Boopy got took out? Oh. Oh, there he is. Oh, did Boopy get...
Okay, Arthur finally got past.
Oh, that is so unlucky. That is so unlucky. It's just that McLaren caused all of it. That McLaren caused all of that. So basically 3 cars wiped out by 1 McLaren being a bit too ambitious. And that was the only incident. Wow. Right, oh, we've lost place here to Romagnoli. Boopy will catch up though, that's what Boopy does, isn't it? Always catches up. Always. Yeah, exactly. He didn't touch a wall, so BB will be fighting his way back through, I'm sure. No, it looks like a slight tap, so could even be a bit of netcode in there as well. Really could. Just again, Dean, you legend. Just want to say thank you again. Yeah, there was no real...
It's a bit of a mess here.
Yeah, it is. It's the Porsche. Arthur got ahead of the Porsche, but he's barely pulling away. It seems to be so fast in Sector 2.
Bonky here. Okay, so this is what they're calling the bottleneck. We've got shirt. Oh, wow.
And it's so
Porsche has
strong
gone
on the
deep.
brakes.
Come on, guys.
Alright, we're going to keep an eye on this battle. Like, this is what we're in. It's netcode. I'll explain netcode in just a second. We need to go backwards here because there's some action.
Janitza not known to be the most patient.
I know.
How come the team isn't in the Audi? They wanted to use the Aston. Right, so that Porsche is going to come under pressure here from Shirt. I'm sure he's happy with this maneuver. I'm full of jokes. Okay, this Porsche is going to drop backwards. Who's in this car, by the way? Anybody I know? Ooh, it's a 3-man team. Oh, we're back racing Walsingham here. Oh.
Yeah, it is.
And I do have delivery pack in as well. I do have delivery packs, so you can actually see some deliveries now. Yeah, netcode essentially, well, you can check out the wiki that Maury links, but netcode is internet, essentially. So think of it as internet code. So where you are on a server, where you think you are on a server isn't necessarily where the server thinks you are on the server. So like there, for example, or what we see here. I'll try and explain it this way. You may think you're here as we look at this, okay? So if I was driving, I go, I'm here on the track. But actually, I could be 10 meters back, actually, to the server. If I'm 10 meters back, then actually I'm making more of a lunge
Ferrari seems really slow in a straight line.
than necessary.
The
So
Lambo seems really fast.
with the spin, when that happened with that Ferrari, the server may think that the car's gone further ahead because of the spin and then cause contact when actually there was no contact there in the first place, but it spins the car because it says there was contact. That makes any sense. Hopefully that makes a bit of sense. Oh, that was close.
What happened there?
Rats just dive bomb the shit out of Janitza.
Apologies for your language.
This is a bit of a gap. Are you going to keep fighting?
At least that gives us a bit of breathing room now. You can a little bit like delay, but it's
Going to be a penalty for Reds at least.
on any game. On any game, what you see isn't necessarily what is happening. That's the best way to look at netcode. And that's why I always talk about ping distance and why I don't always come across a car straight away. Because, for example, up ahead with these two. So, the Mercedes can't come across straight away, even if they think they're ahead, because they might not be ahead according to the server, and then you have a crash. Obviously, the bigger the ping, so let's just say I'm communicating with someone in Japan over the internet, the larger the distance, the more of an impact netcode has, because obviously it takes longer for them to communicate with me via the server. If that makes sense. So if I'm communicating with somebody around the corner, it'll be fairly instant, and where I'm about, it'll be right. Oh, they got 20 seconds.
Go.
That's a penalty.
Yeah, they took out 3 cars.
Oh.
That was the only incident on the lap 1. Hell of a fight behind. Yeah, do you want me to... Well, we've got this fight as well. We've got to keep an eye on.
That's rough.
Oh, hello. Yeah, lots of cars here, isn't there? Got Wenham and Castorino. We have raced Castorino before.
Quicker than this.
I love the liveries. Now I've got the livery pack installed. Oh God, Martin, I'll try and explain what I can when I can. Go and join your stream, by the way. Give it a like. We're 12 off 100. You're cracking to get that. We are in this fight so far. We would have a good connection together. I like that, Neil. I like that. Walmart internet. Yeah. Well, you got to remember as well, the internet isn't always straightforward because, I mean, you've got the Atlantic cables that go across, but the way you communicate with someone in Japan, for example, you may go up, down, left, right. It's how it networks, essentially. Not necessarily direct. I did, Stu. I was in the driving school, I think, actually. That was more to do with ping distance, but again, it's the same principle. What is better, ACC or GT7? Depends what you're after, if I'm brutally honest. Comedy Evil Neville. I'd argue for special events, ACC wins hand down. For jump in and play, GT wins. Whatever floats your boat, really. The F1 esports champion. Didn't it win it one year? I didn't know that. I know Brendan won it twice, didn't he? And Jarno's won it twice, I think. No, Brendan won the first two, I think, didn't he? Yeah, exactly, Aaron, exactly. It's one of those where, like, I love doing the special events on ACC. I'd love doing these. That's why I stream them. But again, I stream this kind of stuff because it's nice to share it with you. You know, if nobody wants to watch it, that's fine. I'll still stream it. It's still going to be there. But yeah, I just love doing these kind of events. And a GT pick up and play does beat ACC. It does. Even with LFM daily racing, GT still wins because obviously it's bot. There's no setup requirements. You jump in and you play. That's it, in a nutshell. Yes, you can. There's some setups available. Coach Dave Academy is good for.
What's this?
What?
Race control.
A Twitter link.
What's the Twitter link?
Please.
What does that go? I'm curious. Where does that Twitter go to? Oh dear. So what was I going to say? Yeah, so GT. The thing with ACC and setups, there is time in setups. There is. There always will be. So that's always in your back of your mind anyway. Whereas GT, it's just go. And that's what I like about GT. Tish, do you ever mess around with regular Assetto Corsa? Not really. I do want to jump on though. I do have 3 videos planned for ACC.
I get to sit at this pace.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I can't believe how much curve you use at the exit of turn 1.
Yeah, I want the least amount of traction control.
I am also going to PC because of the massive gap between main seasons. Yeah, that's understandable.
The big one, which isn't graded.
I feel like that curve gives me
Oh, nice,
all
Baz.
the GC.
That's really awesome to hear.
Oh, you have to go on that yellow thing.
So I don't remember the Spa one, Skype. The only Spa one I remember was with Wiz. When we were coming around here and a car decided to just join the racing line after the span. Yeah. I'm finding it hard to recall another one. Yeah, GT7 has terrible contact physics. It's just ping pong. So they use inertia, essentially, and you bounce further. So if there was all these cars hit, the front car would just get like a 20-mile-an-hour boost on being hit from behind. Random. Yeah, exactly.
As long as we are keeping increasing the gap of the silvers behind us.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't need to pro.
Yeah, it makes no difference.
Exactly, Aaron. Literally, GT is very, very friendly, and that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. Not necessarily, Calcert. There is some dodgy racing that happens sometimes, and the opinions on ACC are more extreme, I would argue. In the fact that,
At the left. Don't want to turn
let's say an
left
accident happens, you'll have absolute elitists who will say blame one thing. You'll have people who are less elitist that'll blame another. You'll have other people who blame something else, and it's just like, ugh. So I'd argue PC sim racing can be quite toxic in that environment because people think they know best. irrespective, without having an open mind and an open opinion. Oh yeah, no, I agree, Will. I agree. The lobby problem on GT is horrendous, and then the fact it's limited so much still is horrendous as well. Yeah, I'd love that to change. James, are you looking forward to the CTC final, Group 2 at Spa? Yes. I'm at a wedding though the same weekend, so I can't practice that much. But I am definitely looking forward to it. It'll be good. I can't remember either, leg now. Oh, got 996 going slow.
Whoops, sorry.
What's going on there?
For some reason I got a bit distracted by that car. Standing still.
Yeah, I agree, Will. I missed the top 24 Superstars event. You know, people can look at that event and go, yeah, okay, only a small select got to do it. But why don't they? Do you remember that esports slot I was talking about, actually, a while ago? Why don't they make the esports slot 24 slots? Even just for everybody. Everybody gets the 24 slot one at least once. Sounds great to me. Yo, Cliff. Be checking in throughout the day. Cheers, mate. I appreciate the like. Thanks so much. I'll do my best, Hodgson. I'll do my best. It is at Spa, which, as you know, on GT at least, is a very good circuit for me. It's still being able to be manipulated, though, Will. The problem with Gran Turismo is the point system itself. Like, unless they fix that problem, it's not really going to go away. Probably not, James. Because they can separate that out. I suspect it's a bit of a PSN issue as well, you know. It's been 16 for a long time. A long, long time. And other games also have limits in place. Grassy Charm, hello, mate. How's it going? Well, so far. How are you? We are currently P15 at the moment. P15. And we can see sight of top 10, which is always good. Origin Radion. ACM console can now do 40 player lobbies. Can it? Interesting, Stu. Okay, so it's not PSN then. Interesting. Yeah, no, that's true. That's very true. I was thinking there was some form of limit in terms of PSN. But no, that's right. Yeah, 20, 40, 20, 100. Is that on console as well, James? I never played Battlefield. Will with a shot, sir. Oh, dear. That's good, Will. I like that. I like that a lot. But yeah, no, for me, that's one thing Gran Turismo really limits itself with is the lobby size and the lobby stability at the moment as well. Jason, the review. So, in terms of reviewing the wheel, I said to Moser it'd be the end of this week, tomorrow, because they actually emailed me the other day and was like, "What do you know when your review's going live?" I was like, "Well, it's literally the end of my review period that I do, a 4-week period, is the end of this weekend." So I was like, "I've got a 24-hour race, which is going to be perfect for this thing to test." And then I'll look at putting the review together, and then it'll either be the Friday coming up or the Friday after. I can't tell you exactly which one because it depends on work, time, etc. But I'll do my best. Wow, 128 players. That'd be awesome, actually. That would really be awesome. Oh, are they, Will? That's nice of them. Are they permanently yours, or are they just for, like, loaning? Oh, hello. Someone's gone deep up ahead. Oh, hello.
Hello.
So I have to do this.
Yeah, let them both go. Who was that?
Anka.
Oh, let's go.
Yes, I don't have to send the Moser wheel back, no. No, I don't have to send the Moser
I
wheel
assume
back.
that wasn't a cut.
Nope.
Nice.
Oh my word, Will. I can't believe they haven't told you. I'd ask Will. Do you know what? If they've messaged you and said we're going to send you it, I'd message him back and say, is this permanent? And see what they say. Kenny, hello mate, how are you? Been a while. Been a while. No, Will, don't ask. Play stupid. 156 players on one server. That's really good going. Well, somebody's going to ask the question. Yeah, exactly. So Will's already got one. So Will's probably the best person to ask the question. Gran Turismo are very friendly. You know, it's not a case of just playing dumb. Like, you ask them and they will tell you the answer. Still learn from them. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you. We need to do a Euro Truck Simulator at some point, don't we? Send Murray to the realm again. Most players who will have got the Fanatec wheel will also have another wheel, so probably better to ask and then you know, or don't know. Oh, Sean! Thank you for the look. Thank you. I'd join that in a heartbeat. Excellent. Sounds like a plan. I do want to start playing other games again because I've gone a bit focused on racing games lately, and then I look and I'm like, I got Jurassic World 2 there. I've not played that yet, or yeah, all the other games. So I will start playing some other games again. Not necessarily stream them, just play them. Yeah, we'll see.
Here we go.
Yeah, ET2. Oh, we're going. The send was done. The send was received. Up into P13.
Okay.
Good job.
Just expecting him to let me go though.
Yeah, exactly, Jurassic Jam. Like, I know it's good. I always see screenshots, and I really need to play it. And City Skylines 2 is coming out, and I need to play that as well. Oh, let me know if my mic's too loud, because it's on really high decibels. I'm going to lower it a bit, actually. Why is it on 6? I swear this stuff changes itself randomly. 4. Right, there we go. That should be a little bit better. Oh, actually, it does make a difference. This is for my recording. That makes sense. That makes sense. It won't change for you. It'll just change for me. I'm back on LFM this week. Yeah, I was meant to get an LFM this week, but yeah, I just didn't get a chance because I was practicing for this. I know it's at Spa this week as well. Maybe I get a sneaky one in tomorrow. If it's on, that is. I don't know if they do one after the big endurance race. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, well, if you're there, it'd be good if you could answer Stu's question. PD get a lot of stick from the general public, but when it gets to the events, they are generally very helpful and treat you as family rather than... Yeah, exactly, Will. Exactly. But, I mean, you've probably heard me speak about PD a lot, you know. In reality, they do a lot. I think they're restricted in some ways with what they can and can't do. But they've always been helpful to me. I mean, I booked the ticket for Amsterdam. Next day, they messaged me. I was like, oh, hello, you come in, etc. You know, saying, you know, asking how I am, etc. It's nice. Yeah, it does feel like a job at times, sometimes. I have to be careful of that, but I enjoy making the content as well. So it's a tough one for me sometimes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I like that. I like this car. I like the Vantage. I just don't like the front end. I love the rear of this car. Oh. Okay, not too shabby.
Barely.
This race is double points.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Double points. And what the points make, folks?
12 hour and
prizes.
4 mark. And it's full points at each. It's basically 2 12-hour races.
Yeah, it's a tough one though, to be fair, because
Just want to get past this turd.
just
Just let me go.
looks like it.
Looks like it. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Cheers, Aiden.
He knows he can just get the suck.
I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Yeah, he saw your comment, Kelster. Instantly moved over. Now, fair play to him. I think Walsingham have actually helped out before in a race. Again, it's one of these, right? So let's just say we did this now for car 44. Later on, let's just say I'm in the car and they're much faster than me. It's one of those where I'd be like, okay, do you know what? I'll just let them go a little bit because they let us go earlier on, like for like.
I would let him know. Hopefully.
And sometimes it's better to drive that like that because you make your friends. Better to have friends than enemies, that's for sure in these races. I am in a team, Glenn. I'm in the FFS Racing team. The spotter Irish. Killian, yes, he is Irish. Tom, drive faster. Hello, Tom. How are you? I know I need to answer the Stewie's message. I've not forgotten about that. You getting in Marbles World Championships today? Not today, I don't think. Maybe later on I could look at doing one.
Okay.
Let's go.
I said there would be one a couple of weeks ago, and then yeah, stuff happened. Stuff came up. Sure. All right, Tom. Kill your beans, mate. Kill your beans. Up to P12 then. P12. Where are we in silver then? So there's 2 classes in this race, if you're not sure. 2 classes. We've got Pro, which is the white numbers, and Silver, which are, well, silver numbers. So we are P4 right now. P4. R333. Where are they in all of this? Oh wow, they've been practicing hard as well. F for them. I'm going to Amsterdam, Will, yeah. Have you just realised I've said it like 3 times? Oh dear me. I love how Will. You'll get there eventually, Will. What happened to the Porsche palette? We can go and have a look actually. Now we've got a bit of space. Ricardo! Love the content, Tish. Keep it up. All the support. Cheers, mate. Thank you for the support. Alright, let's go have a look at Anki then. Anchor. I don't know why it's got this delay now suddenly. It's very odd. As long as it's not going to balk anything. Right, Anchor. Anki. Okay. Kicked off with a Porsche. So. Oh, hello. That was Walsingham. Oh, okay, that'll be a penalty. Oh. That all got a bit messy very quickly. Obviously, it's a mistake. Here's a thing. Was it netcode? I'm curious. Let's go. No, there's definitely contact there. Definitely contact. I'll just mention it to the team after. I'm on holiday, so no comment. I think Walsingham's going to get a penalty at some point.
Why?
The Porsche that span round, he hit them.
Oh no.
Interesting.
Someone's going to have to... Oh, I can't... Hang on, let me go to my other chat. Sometimes not all the chat. A mod's just flying in there, rescuing it. What? Legends!
Your team. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, the hype there from Mike. The hype. I love that. Yeah, this is the first race with Mike that I've done. I've raced with Killian and Van Ommen before. Oh yeah. If we win the race, Will gets mod. And I mean the overall, not silver. Oh well, Gracio, actually last time I did... No. The first bar 24 hour I did last year, because I did 3. Joe fell asleep, so I actually had to do Joe's stints and my stints, while also doing the Eurovision stream. That was the same time as well. So it ended up being... I was up for quite a while.
Rooster.
Will. Right, we'll punt them later on, Will. It's fine, don't worry. Mod winning team, exactly. Not if you win marbles, no, because then that will happen. Marbles has a weird way of doing things that are, yeah, just marble-esque. There's been some strange marble victories over the years. It was a brutal, yeah, it was very brutal, that one. And I crashed once in that because literally it was raining. And at Spa, top of Radion, as you come out the pits, there's a puddle on the inside and I hit it and I just ran. Very frustrating moment that when that happened.
Can I stop hitting that inside curve? Speed!
Look at Mike go here, he's catching the Aston up ahead. Oh, I see what he does there. Interesting. Oh, that rain is not... True that. Marbles isn't fixed. No, Marbles is fixed to destiny in the universe. That's what we're saying. That's exactly what we're saying. I wonder, how far off are we in terms of the leader's pace? Have a gander at this. Leaders... 17.3 last lap. Mike is really not far off the pace there at all. That Mike is the third fastest in that top 12. You're literally running leader's pace right now.
Let's go.
Tidge,
Yo.
what position is car number 71 in silver?
P23?
No, in silver.
Oh, sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah, the 12. There will be rain at some point. It was, well, the first grid was raining and it went dry. I'd rather it stay dry, to be honest, because I hate the rain. You know, they say, oh, Tidge, you're in the car next, it's raining. I'm like, no. And Mike's going to improve on his lap.
I've done an Excel sheet for the current points and then the 12-hour points so we have some idea when the time comes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so there's definitely time in this lap as well. So Mike is on form. Well, Mike is ridiculously quick as well, so we do have to remember that. He is on form. We want to be doing this as a 3-man team. I think it'd be quite destructive on the old wrist there. Oh, P19, we got Barrier, we got Jardier, and we got Samir. Let's have a look at any penalties. Wow, 333 got a 30-second one for unsafe rejoin, apparently. P3 and 4 are team of 3, I think. They are. So we've got 4, 4, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. And there is a 5 team somewhere. I think they're down here, aren't they? A little bit. Yeah, down P25, got a 5-man. Here's we go. Hope you're okay. Hope you're all enjoying the stream as well. Oh, by the way, the 40,000 subscriber special. I've been trying to think.
I presume the setup feels as it should.
Yep.
Well, let's go.
I've been trying to think of what to do because Maury requested something and I was very interested about doing it. And I'm still tempted to do what Maury suggested. No worries, Calster. I'll see you later on, hopefully. A good one, mate. Wait, what? You know what you suggested, Maury. I'll see if Maury remembers now. Obviously, the 30k is still to come. Literally, that and the jersey are literally the two things that are top of my list at the moment. You don't? Okay, so Maury, you suggested I do a Nürburgring track guide. I was tempted to actually go full on a time trial of the Nürburgring and literally hammer it home to a team and be like, here's the track guide for Nürburgring. No worries, Brendan. I'm glad they help. That's the goal of those lap guides, is to help you as best as they can. 24 hour of Nürburgring when? Maybe we should do a 24 hour of Nürburgring. I don't know. One of my challenges, actually, for those interested that I've got written down, is to actually race the Nürburgring in 24 hours on my own, but to try and set a world record in the amount of laps done at the Nürburgring in 24 hours. That would be quite intense, and I think that would be quite kind of cool. Yeah, a bit different to Steve, though, to be fair, Maury, because Steve did 200 laps of the Nürburgring, but nobody has done 24 hours of the Nürburgring in terms of maximum amount of laps possible. And what I'm saying there is, Gran Turismo, for example, has many Vision Gran Turismo cars. Many. You can pause it, you can stop it, you can do whatever you want during that 24 hours, but the goal is to set the maximum number and then see if anybody can beat it. Exactly, I wouldn't be stopping. Well, I would for toilets, etc., but the goal is to try and do the maximum possible.
Valet are already arguing.
No, I'm like, what?
Valet being slow.
Where are they?
19th last time I saw.
19.
So TC and TC2. TC is...
What's this gate bus stop entry?
Streets, my friends.
Wow, look at that. So TC1, so we'll call it TC1, TC2. TC1 is when it cuts in. TC2 is how aggressive.
Look at everybody's pace so slow already.
That was a bad T1. Fuck you, Killian.
Hey, 18. Potentially chicken. I'd have to look into it a bit more. Again, no, I don't know of anybody who's done that, so it'd be kind of an interesting challenge. I was thinking of maybe doing that for 40k. I've got to be honest. Just going, right, okay, let's just do that as a big challenge. Rather than doing the track guide, do that. See how many laps we could do. Imagine. We'd have to set it up in a way that other people could challenge it if they wanted to in the future. But like literally come up with that idea and just do it. You pick any car you want, you can tune it however you like, doesn't matter. And literally, it's a case of, yeah, then the most amount of laps ever in a 24-hour period. So we'll see what happens with that one. I am tempted by that though. I think that'd be kind of cool. I see the specials, 30k, 40k. You don't know what the 30k special is? I do, and it's very special. It's why it's taking so long. It's very special and I want to get it right. 40k, that would be kind of special. 50k, I don't know. We know what 80k is. Unless I get it beforehand, obviously. But yeah, I need to write all down all the specials if we ever make it to those kind of levels, of course. There's no guarantee, and I just appreciate any support I've got already. All stuff that can go, I'm the slowest. Yeah, the thing is though, doing the least amount of laps, you just press pause, etc. Whereas I think the most is a challenge, and it's very intense. very intense. If you pick the fastest cars in the game, you are constantly on it without any real break there. "26 causing a collision. 26 causing a collision. Who is that? Anyone close?" Nope. Down here somewhere. Lots of penalties down here. 5-man team there. Healy.
You are currently the fastest car.
Let's go.
Leaders are doing like 6, 7, 8s.
Wow.
Like 6s, 7s.
I can just do 24 hours then. Oh, dear me. Yes, for those that don't know, 80k special at the moment is buying the R8. Which, for those that don't know, I obviously want a Gen 1. Gen 1 Audi R8 manual. So that's sort of my dream, obtainable dream car. You know, it's something I'm looking
It'll
towards.
only be faster again with new tires, no fighting.
So if we get to 8k, I'll just literally get it done. Obviously, otherwise I'm just saving up to try and get there.
But it's pretty chill up the whole field.
Vantage. I know it's Vantage. Oh, Croatia isn't his Vantage. Oh, no, he's not. No, he's not. I'm lying. He's, Slovakia?
Dal just died, I think.
Oh no.
Maybe?
Oh no, he didn't.
Car 38 is... Oh, car 122 now. Oh, God, they're all been in
It's
it.
a big crash out of no name.
Yeah, I'm going to go have a look at that.
Yeah. Tons of cars just dead.
Let's go have a look at this crash. Right, so it's 38 was in it. Oh, hello. Oh, my way. Okay, we got some action here, folks. Oh, okay. Onka's just gone backwards and backwards. Right, okay, so there's still more action to come here. Oh, contact Ferrari in the BMW. I think he lets him go there, maybe? I don't even know.
Hello, Nils.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, the same car again.
They
Oh, we're
washed.
Look up.
Arthur's a bit washed.
going on here. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, my word. Like they just stopped there. Who is that Aston? They've been involved in all sorts of accidents. Is it? I can't even see who it is. Oh, it's rats. That incident involved rats, by the way. That's a big penalty, that. Because that's also the Porsche incident, isn't it? That I think Rats is going to have a big old penalty here.
That was a TC3.
Maybe not there, actually, because he did give him enough room.
Shit.
Let's
I
have a
must
look.
have only just gone because I was only looking and it was fine.
Ferrari contacts in there. It's not as bad as I realised there, actually. Did they understeer a little bit? No. Tough one, actually. No, it's not quite straightforward as I thought it was originally. Alright, what's kicking off here? For Gen 1, alright, will you get the V10 version? Yes, I will. It'll be I love V10 engines, honestly. The LFA, yeah, well, the R8 is the Lamborghini engine, isn't it? Or an Audi engine, whichever you look at it. Yeah, I love V10 engines. The BMW M5, the F10, that V10. Oh, my word. I love V10 engines. They're just awesome. So yes, the manual V10 is the goal.
Stuck in the suck there.
Yeah.
That was a bit meta. It was indeed. I don't know if I'm going to get a Spider or a hard top yet. I'm not too sure. But it's going to be like my dream car that I will keep. It's funny, Lindsay was like, well, don't you want to keep your 370 as well? I was like, if I had unlimited money, yes. I'd keep my 370 and then I'd get the R8 as well, but I can't keep both. I'm not rich.
It's having some difficulty.
Ah, okay, the E60, sorry then. Thank you, Bricks. You corrected me there. Oh, he's going to send it. Nope. But yeah, as I say, the Audi R8 V10. I think Spider is what I'm thinking, only because it's a car I will use, it's a car I'm keeping, I'm not looking to sell it on or anything. Get the V10, manual, Spider, and just enjoy it. Enjoy it. Take it on those special occasions. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I am, Jimmy, I am. Just, it's Noble in the car at the moment. I'm not sure when I'm getting in the car.
Valentin on 2 warnings, apparently.
What?
Hello, Adam. I am well. How are you? How are you, Adam? Yeah, I will be getting in the car at some point. I'm just not sure when that is. I'd say today is like a bit of a chill stream as well. So, you know, you can come in, you can leave, you can come in later on, see how we're getting on, etc. That's the whole idea behind these big endurance races. You can ask questions, you can enjoy the racing. Yeah, it's all good. All good. There's more than Y here. I've done 0 to 60 and posted on my little channel. Well, 0 to 80. Ah, nice one, Neil. Nice one.
Still car ahead.
It's a spun car, but it's gone now.
Now, I don't mind Teslas, like the Y especially, because it's got the gull wings, hasn't it? On the rear doors. That's a really good feature. I do like that.
I need to keep an eye on fuel, 23 liters.
Oh, nice one, Adam.
How many?
Just be careful of language. As I say, I've put it below as well. There's not too much, but occasionally Mike and Killian.
Should get us another 5 laps.
Mike and Killian get a bit excitable at times.
We'll set up the pit strats.
The Dutch and the Irish.
The setup are the same as in the pit strat. Dry one.
Yeah. There for 24.
Andrology? What is that, JF?
2 clicks. Then
Glad you're enjoying it, though.
Another 2 clicks.
Actually, we're going into nighttime very quickly here, I think, actually, as well. Get the ear defenders out. I like that. I do try and mute when I can, but obviously I can't control other humans. As I put down below, like, you know, I've just got to try and mute it as quick as I can. There's no delay on it at the moment, so. Oh, excuse me.
This is 109 fuel again.
Yeah.
Study a tree. Is it? Oh, okay, interesting.
P2 just spun P1 in the bus stop.
Nice.
That's what the yellow flag was. 2-base spun bashing.
Oh, okay, we need to have a look at that one then. Exactly, Dennis, exactly. I know it's all in good fun, etc. But Mike's making me yawn there. Sorry, Legna, sorry. Apparently P1's P1 spun P2, so let's go have a look at that one. Is it before this?
No damage.
Yeah, good job.
Tires at 2.
Oh, there we go.
That's right, he's set, everything is set.
Have a look at this then. Oh, it's the tiniest of contacts, isn't it? Tiniest there. From Dara. I'd argue that's a bit lucky, to be honest with you. Bit unlucky. That will get a penalty, but yeah. Alright, back to the action now, because we're in a 5p10 here. It'll be top 10 within the first hour. And arguably as well, this is for podium in silver. This one. A good run here on...
That was a warning. Fuck off, game.
Oh. There's a language. Apologies. I do.
I mean, you're 4/10 up.
That's our first warning there, folks. Track limits.
Didn't feel like I was going that wide there.
Bleep, Peggy 18. Peggy 18. I mean, I do have a bleep button.
So careful all the time.
But yeah, I've got to reach for it. I got to do it before they do it.
Just a game.
Oh, excuse me again. Apologies. Why are you yawning suddenly? What's going on there? I reckon Mike could be well into the 16s on a fresh pair of boots. So you don't get a disqualification. You're going to end up... You have 3 track warnings, or track limit warnings, or 3 warnings. And then you get a drive-through penalty, which obviously here at Spa, it's the full pit.
Should we be more careful then?
The full pit. It is a long
the
pit
gaps
lane.
are opening up quite nicely, so no need to.
Long old pit lane. No, it's not. I need a brew, that's all it is. I need a brew, that's... Oh, hello. That'll be a warning up ahead, surely.
Kennedys, what are you gonna do?
Now this is where the BMW may need to play a bit smart here. They're in pro.
Okay, 15.5 fuel here.
We're in silver. Let the silver cars go. Don't lose out on anything here.
What's your usage?
3.77.
Because the biggest problem here is that Chimera has to worry about Tanitsa, not us two.
15.5 liters remaining. Okay. You should be good for 4 laps.
I was on this rapid all last night.
We'll calculate again at the line.
Yep, okay. Good.
Have you, Jimmy? Wow, that is impressive. Yeah, it's a big old penalty. It's one you want to avoid. But it's interesting because Romanoli will not want to really force the issue with the pro car, but we're here, so he has to. Very interesting situation. There we go, anyway. Oh, bit of oversteer there. Yeah, in terms of me compared to Mike, I am probably 4 tenths off. Now, maybe 5. I just have to keep that in mind when I'm in the car. But we're pulling away from the people behind, so that obviously means the gap then for me, I'm racing the people behind essentially. That's what I'm trying to say there. Mike's on leader's pace, which is unbelievable. R45. Causing a collision. And another one for causing a collision. Seems to be a lot of double penalties there. Yeah, it can be awkward, can't it, at times, when you've got... Ooh. Yeah, I think Mike's just taking it cautious here. Oh, BMW's gone deep.
Where's Arthur going? Okay, tell me fuel across the line.
11.7.
You need 11.4.
20 to save.
If you can save like 0.1 a lap.
Yeah, look low, these guys.
I have it calculated at 3.8 liters per lap
save.
though.
Interesting on the fuel.
Left on the straights.
Very interesting. Hey, go. Hello, mate. How you getting on with the Moser? I'm loving my Moser R5. I've got to be honest. So, there are some problems as well that we'll talk about in the review, but solid wheel. It's a really solid wheel. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's gone for it.
This is annoying.
A little bit.
Save the fuel here. Save the fuel. Highway is on for this race. Yes, we have to pit well, it's a driver's stint is 65 minutes, or maximum driver's stint, 65 minutes. So you have to pit within that 65. You don't necessarily have to change tyres, but generally what will happen is you will change tyres and you will fill the car up. And that is what we're going to be doing. So you aim for the 65-minute stint. You won't be double stinting in this unless it's like a double and a bit and rain comes in. So what I mean by that is you pit, but you see rain's coming in 10-15 minutes, but you have to pit. So you keep the tyres on, you fill up a little bit and then go back out again. I just bought one. Have you found some sweet spot settings for GT7? Yes, I've just found some better settings recently, Pickle. I'm going to go through that in the review video in a couple of, next week or week after. But setting it up for
God, he's so slow.
Yeah.
Setting it up for ACC actually made it better in Gran Turismo as well, because you set it up inside the wheel itself.
I need fuel and fuel per lap when you cross the line. Please.
Sec, I think I need to overtake him here.
Yeah.
And that is us up into P11.
Okay.
Happy days.
Yeah.
There you go, Will.
Per lap.
8-1.
Yeah.
7-1. Ah! What the
Oh my god.
fuck?
Apologies for the language. I should have guessed that was coming.
Drive normally for a bit. Fuck.
Wow. I think they just missed their braking completely there. What's the dog's favourite part of a tree? The bark. I've got that right, haven't I, George? Surely.
We
Yes!
need 7.4 to do, so you should be okay.
Ah.
I'll lift anyway, so I've got the chat room.
Yep.
I nailed it. Nailed it. Ah, but you did better than me. In terms of lap times then, let's just go further up the grid then. We've got a battle for P8 going on. This is the battle for silver actually. Oh, okay, so yeah. Battle for silver is happening. And then pace-wise, 17.3, 17.3. Fours.
Do you have to stick the timer for it?
Obviously,
4
we
minutes now.
were in that fight, so
Yeah, you do.
doesn't really count. Why do I like bark so much? I don't know this one now. How are race numbers?
Knows his face on the stream.
No.
How are race numbers? I don't know actually. I think you just picked your number. FFS always pick 1, 2, 3, so I assume you just picked.
CBA.
Please.
Michael!
Tell me your stint timer.
Could be multiple live streams
30
again.
minutes, rain 30 minutes.
It is! Oh, rain 30 minutes. Wow.
Short stint, I guess. So,
Tell me your stint timer.
This is where I talk about tyres, essentially. So, in terms of live stream, there will be multiple. There'll be 3 total, 3 parts. This is the first one. There'll be 11 hours on the finish, probably. So we will see what happens there. They've gone in a lap earlier. That's interesting. Oh, nice one, Sky Pittman. Could make a fun mini-game out of that. Put it the moment for bleeping. Yeah. Oh, do you pick up? It would be interesting. It would be interesting, as I say. I'm not trying to be... I am trying to be a bit teasy, actually. But I want to also put the feedback to
I
Moser.
think just fueled it full. Could just be a shower. There's no way of knowing. No point in risking. So just do a normal stop.
okay. Everything is set.
So, yeah, I want to put it back to Moser.
So it's like 108.
Feedback as well.
So we actually don't need the 108 liters. We need like 106.
So the Moser feedback, by the way, it will also be coming out in the video. I'm not going to put it to Moser and then change it. It's all in my phone, like as I've gone through there. So yeah. Are you not racing? I am. I'm just not in the car at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, Rainbow Road. You're not wrong there. Oh yeah, Chad, for sure, because we've been in a lot of incidents early on in these races before, so it's nice that we're towards the front, essentially. Why are they so far to the left? Oh, hello. They're going slow.
Yeah, one guy is.
now they might be limited on fuel. They might not have lifted.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, come on, free. It's a freebie potentially.
Oh, that's a painful one.
Fuck.
Wow.
Should have like 1.2 or something? 1.3?
1.5.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just do a normal stop. There's no point in doing anything creative. It's way
Nice, all
too
good,
big.
Charlie.
Understood.
I don't mind answering questions. Don't you? If you've got a question, fire away. I'm happy to answer. That's the nice thing about these streams where I'm in an endurance race, because I can answer the questions as well as race. Because sometimes in the other streams, I'm just constantly racing, so I miss questions. TC2.
Sure, what was your stint timer when you came in?
Oh, I didn't check. It's
He's-
too busy. It was low.
TC2 is the TC
So,
Cup.
108 liters, you've adjusted the pressures from the starting one? Like you've gone
Yep.
down,
Yeah.
you've
No,
gone
I'm
up,
at 4 up.
like 2. Oh, okay.
I had 2 up earlier on, now I'm 4 up.
And new tires, no damage.
Yep. All set.
Fuck.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Good stint.
That was great. Just except for the warning, no.
Yep. Oh, there's the
That's nice.
penalty for car 44. So, yeah, in terms of you will hear all the feedback. I always put it back to them as well. I've done it with GT Amiga
You're gonna
before
do
now.
one stint. You already have some practice in it, so that's good.
Yeah, I don't mind. When you come out of the box here, I'm just gonna go and eat real quick, like 5 minutes. And then
I'll be around anyway.
you wanna drive in the rain?
No. I'm on about I'll be around to help Mike.
Up instantly. Let's fucking go. Yes.
I'm definitely not driving in the rain. No, we're not doing 4-hour stints, no.
Nils is in now.
So yeah, TC2 is how aggressive it cuts the power.
Be annoying, isn't it?
TC1 is when it cuts the power.
Nah.
That's the way I understand
We
it.
should be faster.
Hamilton got a penalty. Technically, yes, he did. He did, Michael, yes. It was Aiden who got the penalty, which we know was a fair penalty because he just clipped the Porsche, who's had a nightmare race since as well, to be fair. Yeah.
I do have to take a run to the shop a little bit later, though.
That's okay.
Put in lines, yes. So that was the driver briefing as well. Stay within the white lines on exit.
They have posted you can cut the right, though.
Yeah, you can cut the ride.
Okay.
Apparently Arthur fucked up in the pit stop.
This is the PT version? Yes. So we're in P10 right now.
The thing we got that time where it doesn't show where the driver is selected.
Oh.
We're in P3 silver class. P3 in silver class. So we've got rain in 30 minutes.
This was that guy's pit stop. Is he on the same set? Oh.
That's P3. That's a different car.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the Aston we were with.
Oh shit. Oh, never mind.
We're P3 in class at the moment.
When are you driving? I genuinely don't know, Sky Pitman. I'm here
These tires.
until they want me to drive.
Yeah.
It's top 10 out of the pits. 3rd in class, so that's the big thing. We're 3rd in class. 3rd in class. Yeah, we're very organised. You gotta remember, we're organised as a team because they asked me to drive on Monday. Bear in mind the races today. And yeah, we haven't organised the schedule either yet. So yeah, I'm here when they need me. Except when it rains. I don't want to drive when it rains. Give me a nice dry run. Happy days. If I drive if it's like green or fast, I'll adapt to it. But yeah. Give me a nice optimum track for all my stints. It'd be very nice, thank you. Mike the Pro, hello mate, you okay? There are some lenient track limits around this circuit, but there are some strict ones as well. do like the track limits here at on ACC.
Come on, Mike.
I think they're nailed, to be honest. I see behind's actually gone quite quickly there, haven't they? Good to hear, mate. Good to hear you're doing well. Oh, one of the putty cats to my left. So for those that don't know, there are 2 putty cats in the house now. We have Pip, who's sleeping to my left. We have Penny, who's all mischievous to the right in the front room. And they normally wake me up in the night, but this time I don't actually mind if they wake me up in the night because I'm racing. Now some people will be tempting fate here, like just staying on one set of tyres. Some people will just fill up till that pit stop coming up. But hey, we'll see what happens here. I think we've gone with a very sensible option that Killian suggested there. Yep, right, the driver is doing this. So I was doing this at some points, but I decided just to keep it TC1. But yeah, this is all Mike doing this, picking when to turn it on and off. I can explain why in some sections, actually. So this section, the traction control comes on a bit too much, and essentially you do want like just a little bit of extra speed. So coming through here as well, it does the same. And then on this corner there's a bump, and that activates traction control. So if you obviously don't have it on, it's not going to cut the power, you can maintain a bit more speed. We'll go back up traction control now. You see that's TC1. That's obviously for the chicane, because you don't want to be TC off out the chicanes. Did it do, Peyton? They really do.
Did they take less fuel?
They took 19.
So I'm at TC1 when I do this now. I was messing about with off and 1 in certain places. So essentially, what you'll see here is Michael stay on 1 until the first corner, and as he leaves the first corner, he'll switch it off again. For the same reason as I mentioned at the right onto the back straight, there's a bump up Eau Rouge Radion which can activate it. So if you turn it off, which I'm assuming he's going to do, he's going to turn it off. There you go, he's off now. You see, turns it off, and is now going to use it going up here. It stays off. Maintain that speed. Maintains a lot of speed up there, does Mike. It's good. And then it'll go to TC2 then. So I stay at TC1 for all of this.
In 10 minutes time we'll know what the weather's going to do. We'll get a widget update, so...
Yes, I'm aware of that, Baz. That's actually been a very common problem since Project Card days as well. Even further back. And again, I'm not sure why that exists, but that's been a very big thing in racing games in general, actually. Very bizarre. Didn't know you also drive ACC. I do, Charlie. It's just been a while since I played it. But I do like ACC. You know, ACC and Gran Turismo are the 2 games that I really love playing. They are. Obviously, we've had some access or pre-access before stuff has gone live as well with ACC, which I hugely appreciate from the team. You know, that's very grateful to them. But I do enjoy ACC in general. I do. And in fact, some of my best content on the channel is ACC related. Where is Jimmy? He didn't, George. I suspect, so I'm going to go back to my days of being a world finalist. They'll be using the standard pedals. Essentially, a part and parcel of the whole wheel, give you the wheels, etc., is to sell wheels. So I assume they'll just give them the standard stuff. I can't see them upgrading it. I could be wrong with that. So obviously, they were using TGT2s, but they weren't using low cells. So I assume it's the same scenario. Again, I could be wrong, but that's my assumption. We're about to see Mike's true pace now. Look at this. Is this going to be in the 16s?
Number 7 car who was fuel saving, okay, went from 6.4 seconds ahead to 14.5 seconds behind.
Gee whiz.
From not lifting coasting. That's how much time they lost.
Yeah.
They must have been so close.
Yeah.
Now, I will say this actually. In terms of pedals, the Moser R5, and I've mentioned this already several times, the Moser R5 pedals.
Sure in
of literally the best in that price bracket.
Maybe let's take less fuel.
Sunny in 30 or dry in 30.
Okay, dry in 30. Let's go.
Oh, that's good for us. Oh, those guys with the plus fuel are fucked.
There we go,
Oh,
folks.
But they're somewhat fucked.
Small shower, tiny shower. I'm back into racing. Interesting indeed. You can just see it next to the camera down here. Just see it there. But yeah, the Moser R5 pedals are literally probably the best pedals you can buy in terms of price bracket. By a large margin as well. Now, I've not tried... so I've tried the CSL Elite pedals. I've tried Logitech pedals. I've tried Thrustmaster pedals. This doesn't include load cells, because load cells do cost extra. But... yeah, I literally... I can't fault them. I really can't. They are so good. They feel good. They respond well. They're just superb. I do have a couple of bits of feedback in the review for that. Are you going to buy the load cell? Good question. Probably not at the moment.
How many laps of fuel have you got left?
24, it's saying.
I do
It
have...
says 18 laps of fuel.
They're also going to get...
I can't get it now, but I do have a brake adapter.
Yeah.
They gave me a brake adapter, but I've not used it. I've not used any of the additional features or additions they've given me. I'm going to keep that for the review, essentially. So what I'm going to do is, after this race, I'm going to try out some of these additional features, see how they feel, etc. But the review is focused mainly on the basic package.
I was a full 10th up. I was at the 17th. Stupid game.
I'm going to assume not, Dean, but just by the connection they have. Now, I could be wrong with that statement, and I'd have to go and research that, but
This Porsche is so fast.
as far as I'm aware, no.
What's he doing?
Your comments by the videos are the best laughing, mate.
Last lap was
I'm glad you
we're
laughed.
actually catching.
I love making people laugh. It's one thing I've always done in all my life. I've talked about it in the past, but like, you know, when my housemates were sad, I'd just do stupid stuff to make them laugh. I would. I'm literally one of those people who... I don't like seeing people sad, so I will literally do anything to make them laugh. And then if you are sad, I'm always like, got a cup of tea, or something like that. Something silly. I am literally... yeah. So when people also say I am too excitable, that is also me. I am a very excitable person. Vantage, are there any low cell G29 compatible pedals other than the ones they come with? You can buy adapters, I think, for that could use the G29 with something else, I think. Again, don't quote me on that. It's not something I've investigated that much. Because I remember in the past, you used to be able to use G25 pedals, which were unbelievable, by the way, at the time, and G27 pedals, they were the same. You used to use those pedals with different wheels. My girlfriend calls you the happy guy. Oh, nice. I like that. I'll be the happy guy, Jugulator. Hello, Jugulator's girlfriend. Thomas, hello, mate. I'm good. How are you? They are good, I like that. Well, if it's the CSL Elite ones that I had, they are good pedals. They really are. No worries, Ray. Have a good one, mate. And I'll see you later on. Is this going to be a 16? Hey!
Yes.
Nice.
Fight is with Roman goalie.
Oh, interesting,
well,
Pickle.
You're absolutely walking to the back of the Porsche.
Let's go.
You've closed 2 seconds already this stint.
Mike is
Our
quiet.
fight is us three and then number 7.
I'm the 938. He's quick.
Mike is flying.
Yeah, us three. 977, 938, us, and number 7.
We have a small shower. I think it's like a 10-minute shower. That's going to be interesting. Do you pit or do you just stay out? Oh, that's a tough call. Yeah, the Moser R5 basic package is a steal. It is a steal. It's an unbelievable steal, actually. But again, I'll feedback everything in the full review. Any plans going to... I'll come out, yeah. So literally, I'm staying in the competitor's hotel now, which is near the train station. So fingers crossed that, yeah, I'll just be around. I'll be around during the day. Obviously, I'm not sure what I'm doing in the day in Amsterdam. So if you're around, I'll definitely come out. It's say Gym Rat. Love your Enduro days. Oh, cheers, mate. Hopefully this is a good one. Hopefully. Started off well. Hope it continues. I love to upgrade my driving experience, but can't just by spending a load of money on it.
He has 13 laps of fuel.
That's fair dues, Mark. That is actually fair dues. Again, upgrading the experience, the cost doesn't equal the enjoyment increase, in my opinion. But generally, wheels, getting a wheel is fine. It's like a G29 or something, like it was on offer recently, Prime Day. Let's just say it's £170 to go from a controller to a wheel. I'd argue that is a very good offer, okay? And I would advise doing that. To go then from like a £170 wheel to like a £500 wheel or a £1,000 wheel, the enjoyment increase doesn't necessarily equal the cost of that increase. It's not like for like. I think you can just get just as much enjoyment out of a G29 personally. But when you attended the World Finals of GT Sport, if you can answer, of course, I can always answer. Was the version of GT Sport different from the release version, and was the bot the same as usual? If you can answer, of course. I can answer. So it was a different version of the game. They had their own live event version of the game, so it's like a pre-build. So obviously it can have new tracks, new cars, etc. They do have custom bots, not always, but more recently. So as the live events continued, they did go down that route because people kept moaning about the bot. So yes, bots became custom on those. So Tidgney, the last one I did, that was a custom bot, which is why the Audi was so good at Bathurst, because finally it could compete. Even though straight line speed was atrocious in game, it wasn't there. Same at Monaco. Tokyo. I think Tokyo did have a custom bop actually. Just trying to remember. No, it didn't. The last two I did definitely did, but before that they didn't. Nice, means I can go by train on Friday. Oh, nice one.
Georgia is doing 17.9.
What? What are they doing?
So I will confirm everything like with you. I'll send you a DM. I need to confirm myself actually, to be honest with you. The only thing that's guaranteed confirmed is my flight at the moment. But yeah, should be fine. Yes, so yeah, that's a good point.
Back in a couple minutes.
What Allegness said there, we had a couple of events this happened actually. What you'd end up with is a different tyre model that they were trying out for whatever reason. Sometimes a different slipstream model as well, so that means dirty air changed. And it also meant the air and downforce changed as well. So it might not necessarily be a different bop, but that would be different. And different physics as well. You'd have different physics sometimes too. That can also be very interesting. So what you found, or what I found at least, is the players that played 5+ hours a day, 4+ hours a day.
Let's go.
Nice one. Those players who played more in a day would struggle to adapt than, let's just say, me, who didn't play like an hour a day. I could just jump on and I'd get up to speed quite quickly. That was generally what my strength was at these live events, which is why I always performed better at live events than I did at home, because I could just jump in and play. I just wasn't live streaming and doing other stuff, so live events was an advantage for me over being at home. So yeah, it's an interesting one, but yeah, there was always stuff that was different. Sorry, there's a fly on the screen. I'm trying to get rid of it. Get out of it. Now we are catching the leader of silver class here. So for those that haven't noticed, it was 7 seconds when we came out of the pits. It's now 3.5 seconds to the leader of silver class. You can just see him down there. That's the class we're in. Well, interestingly, Thomas, so in the build event they use at live events, the lobby limit is not 16. The lobby limit is 48. 48. And that's in GT Sports as well. I don't know if it's increased in 7, but I was in GT Sport. I've got a picture of it somewhere, actually. Because I took a picture at Nürburgring. I remember taking the picture. I was like, whoa, 48? Hello. And for those that are really interested, so back in GT Sport, don't know whether they're still doing now, but in GT Sport, top 24 events, some top split events, you will... Gran Turismo Watch, they had them on in their office. So, like, literally they had other accounts that would join to a top 24 race. Actually had like 4 or 5 additional accounts. Actually, it was like a 30-player lobby because it had to save the replay. It had different camera angles, etc. Yeah, it was that was interesting. I don't know why they cap it at 16. I imagine at the moment they cap it at 16 because literally the lobbies are unstable as it is. So adding any more would just create more stability or instability. That's the word. You should try. Yeah, Mike is unbelievably quick though. I'm not this quick, so yeah. I'll be half a second off Mike. How's the driver change going to work? Do you get assigned? Yes. So when you want to come in the pits, you go to the menu. Can I do it on here? Oh, I can. So you go to this menu here. Okay, this is the pit stop menu. Now, in there you can select the driver you want to pick next, and then it'll go blue at the top. So it says KRM, Will, Noob, and Grey. I didn't say the other word. Literally, that'll go blue. That means requested, and then when you come in the pits, it will do the driver changeover. Vaping on the Camel Straight, yeah. Mike does vape, so if you do hear that, apologies. A gap now under 3 seconds. Rain is due in under 10 minutes. I think it's about 6 minutes from now. Yeah, it is fast and consistent, Mike. One thing I would say about this team, FFS Racing, is it's not their quali pace that gets them the results. If you look at all the races I've done with FFS Racing, we've always been down in quali. It's our race pace, our race results. And I'd argue it's the experience because we're more of the older type now in terms of the esports, I would say. And ignoring me for a second, even, Mike Killing, etc. The new esports generation is 18, 19 years old. So they're not as consistent and they just go for out and out pace, whereas the experience shows with the people who've been doing it for ages. So Mike, for example, the experience shows he's quick, he's consistent, he understands endurance racing and how to do it properly. So I think that benefits FFS Racing a lot. What are the regs for joining TCR? Anybody can join as long as you drive clean, respectfully, and you are trustworthy. I've just got a Final Tech low cell and I couldn't really tell the difference between it and the Logitech True Brake mod. It's very good. Oh, nice one, Alan. That's good to hear, actually. Really good to hear. Hey, do you know why they use terrible music? No, I've questioned that from the very beginning of Gran Turismo 7. I do not understand Music Rally. I don't understand the point of it. At no point that I can think of has anybody ever gone, oh, I'm buying Gran Turismo 7 to play the Music Rally. Don't get me wrong, it's a nice little feature they've added. I mean, fair enough, they've added it. And yeah, sure. But in my opinion, it's something that wasn't needed. And it shouldn't be the start. Definitely shouldn't be the first thing you do in the game. It should be an extra feature at the end. You complete the game and you go, oh, there's a music rally. I'll have a go at that, see what it's like. This is the fight for P2 in silver right now. He's defending it hard. Oh, he's made a little mistake there. But we fight another day.
Let's play.
Yeah, I've never understood the music rally. I've never understood it. Don't understand it. One thing I will say, when photography was first brought into Gran Turismo, so it's GT5, I think, from memory, photo came in. I didn't like that, actually, either. So I will put a caveat to the music rally. I didn't understand the photography side of it, personally. But now I do. Now they've developed it over the various games they've done, I understand it now. It's really good. It's a really good feature. Because I used to say it's a racing game, not a photography game, but it's so artful in terms of how you can create stuff. Fair play to them. So maybe Music Rally has a long future that we're not aware of. But I don't understand it at the moment, personally. Yes, as Adam says, it's also good for that. Was it GT4, Bob? Oh, okay, sorry. GT4 was it? I remember GT5 because I did the Top Gear photo. Because obviously we had the Top Gear test track in GT5. Remember it? I did the Murcielago SV in front of the plane. He was thinking about it then. Was Mike? We are still catching the Porsche as well up ahead, which is good. But it's going to rain again in an hour, I reckon. I have a funny feeling we're going to have the shower, go dry, and then it's going to rain again.
Damn, shit exits.
I will mention it when Mike's out of this battle. No point disturbing his focus right now. Yeah, it's not going to get him this go, is he? Unfortunately. But it does mean we catch the Porsche that little bit more, and it'll become a three-way fight in silver. Interesting for him. Interesting. Yeah, this is the way I see Gran Turismo. It's not a simulator, although it tries to simulate some things. So I get that. It's not a simulating game. For me, Gran Turismo is a racing game, in my opinion. So it's like when people go, "What's better, ACC or Gran Turismo?" ACC is more of a simulator, whereas Gran Turismo is more of the racing side of it. And the two can have crossovers, but I think they're different. I enjoy both. But it makes sense with how you're saying it. But the photography has been done very well. So here's that rain then. That Porsche will probably escape now, I suspect.
Okay, now be extra careful on the track limits.
Yep. Yep. It's a 10-minute shower, this. Oh, bit of slide in there. Oh, this is a good run. It's a good run. It's a good run. Is he going to go for it? Oh. Oh!
Oh, the fucking curb!
Oh, that's so good.
Just let him go.
Well played. Well done. Go, Simon. You okay? Yes, Jimmy. I agree. I agree. There's stuff I'd take from both games to create my dream game. 100%. Oh, he's really struggling behind, isn't he, in the wet conditions? We are now P2 in silver. P2. Go, John. We're currently P2 in silver now. We've got a rain shower. And then it's going to start to dry up again. A 10-second penalty. That's for... Oh, yeah, that's for McCormack when they tapped the other Mercedes of Granveld. Ian, hello, mate. How are you? You still let people change the setup for racing, but more of a simulator? No, I don't think so. You've got to fundamentally look at the physics. It doesn't do weight transfer quite right, in my opinion. I can more naturally adapt to ACC than I can to Gran Turismo. And I'd argue that's because ACC is more realistic. And how I drive relates better to ACC. They're still catching the Porsche here. Now, Killian did say this setup is unbelievable in the wet that they've built here. Seems unbelievable in the dry as well, to be honest with you. Hello there, General Kenobi.
Hello.
Yoku. You okay? Glad you're well, Ian? Have we got 8 likes there? That could get us to 200? That'd be lovely. Thank you everybody who has hit the like button already. It's appreciated. That Porsche is struggling. TC helps in ACC. G7 is like ice. Yeah, it's not the greatest. It's better than it was in sport though. Give it some credit. Yo, Wolfie, you okay?
Slippy?
Yep. If it's wheel spinning in first gear, that's quite a slippery.
He's got up to TC3 now. He was off Orange Rally on before. There's that puddle. You can just see that puddle there. Very dangerous puddle. Pretty much as you just said, one Bob. I'm a plug in and play kind of guy. I really am. I feel like a wheel should come generally set up for how it should be used. Yeah, little tweaks, but set up. So I just plugged in and play.
Holy shit.
That was close. Yeah, that's what I did. Generally, and that's for all games. It's not even necessarily just GT. ACC, I did the same. Arguably. So here's the thing, actually. Oh, we're over 200. Thank you, folks. You legends.
The commentators have no idea.
So, I'm just gonna mute them for a second. So, in terms of the wheels, right? When I set up the Moser for this, I realized I was on 1080 steering, even in my TGT. Which is not good because the car's a 540, so I've changed it to 540 and I've had to get used to that as well. And that's made the game a little bit better to play in my opinion. I'm not overturning the steering wheel as much as I thought I did. So that will also improve my pace in ACC because I think that was actually, I was suffering with that. That is also an interesting point that I want to make as well in the review because I have to do that in GT itself because it doesn't automatically change wheel rotation in Gran Turismo on this wheel. E7 Generator Mate Blood Boy, love your videos. Yes, Josh, thank you, mate. That's appreciated. Yeah, daily races can make my blood boil too, especially doing Beat the Meta. It's so tough sometimes. So tough. But yeah, I'm glad you loved the videos. How long are the stints? 65 minutes are the maximum stints. Oh!
Ah, this is fun.
It nearly went. The Porsche nearly went. Oh my word. So nobody's pitting because it's going to go dry again. This is an interesting bit of the race. But if I was some people, if I was further down the grid, I would have pitted. Just go for the risk, pit, go on wets for a while, and then change your strategy for later on.
It's close to medium radius though. Holy crap.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot heavier than light.
Oh, that puddle just pushed him wide a little bit. Yeah, this is Spa. This is Spa. The review should be out in the next couple of weeks, Ian.
This is 3 seconds slower than I was on wets and medium.
Yeah, they are in Amsterdam.
Same temperatures.
It's gonna stop raining soon now.
Yeah, I mean, there's literally no point, but it's a good reference.
I'm just concentrating a little bit here, even though I'm not racing. Yeah, so we've got Amsterdam coming up. Will's there. Britain as a whole isn't in the Nations Cup. But yeah, Will's going. I'm not sure of any other Brits. I'd have to double check. I will be covering the event though. I will be covering it. So yeah, try and get some interviews with people. A lot can still happen. Oh! Oh, look at the wheel spin. Oh, he's out of the curbs. That's dangerous. Oh. Oh. He's not giving them a lot of room there.
Come on, I want it.
No. Oh, look at this. Come on. Oh,
Do it, K.Ryan-Meenan.
This is fun though. Oh shit.
that was amazing. I will be at some point, Gundoggy.
Don't encourage it, Ted.
Send it, send it, send it. Yeah, 65-minute stints. 65 minutes are the maximum you can stay in the... Well, maximum to stay out. Once you go through... Oh!
What? Oh, he's dead.
What a weird spin!
No, he didn't.
DC0 or something?
Maybe.
What a weird spin that was. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's P1 in class. P1 in class.
Are we?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, dear. Yeah, but we're P1 in class. All pros of us. So look, we got two sets of numbers. White to pros. Silvers are silvers. He's smoother with slicks on a wet track than I'm on slicks on a dry track. Yeah, Mike's an unbelievable driver though. Like, he is an unbelievable driver. Oh, we've got one of the pretty cats moving. If you do see a cat in the camera, it will be Pip. Oh, there you go. You can just see it. Just walking past my arm there on the right. Yeah, the pressure did get to him there. Wanted to put his foot down. Didn't quite work out. See, the problem is, right, if we'd have pitted...
Pit for wets.
I don't think so.
If we'd have...
Nobody in the top like 9 of silver.
If we'd have pitted, the problem is you've got to pit again for dries.
The wets right now would be like 9-10 seconds a lap faster.
God. It's a tough one. I think maybe we could have done better by pitting for the wets. Maybe? Hindsight and all that, though. You won't pit now because it's too late. You've already through the wet stint. But I think if we'd have pit for the wets, pit out on the dries a bit longer, not losing too much because in theory you'd go to about 14, 22, 13 left of the race. You're not far off. Pitting 15 minutes earlier? I don't know. Shooting to win the Nobel Prize? Yes, indeed. Yeah, we'll have a look at the next car in a second. So 2:31.9 they did. We'll have a look now. 2:31.9, 2:31.3. Catching. A long pit lane, isn't it? So you got to think 30-second pit stop plus the pit lane is like, I don't know, 50 seconds or something. So that's a 1 minute whatever, right? So if it's 10 seconds a lap faster, that's 9 laps. But then you got to do it twice because you then got to come in for the dries, and you're and you're sacrificing it a little bit as well. So 18 laps. I don't think it's quicker. I don't. Maybe I'm wrong with that statement. It's a tough one. I'd say if I was towards the back, I'd have picked for the wets. I'd have gone, right, okay, let's just go for it. Let's go for something different and go for it. In this position, when you're leading your class, it's the right decision to just do what we're doing right now. Right, so can the cats help out with the Giganto problem? Yes, they can. Although they didn't do very well the other day with a spider, but hey, in the future we'll see. You prefer the Moser wheel to my TGT? Yes, I do. It reminds me of when Brad Binder won the MotoGP on 6 in Austria in the rain. Yes, but there's been a couple of race victories done by people staying on dries in conditions, isn't there? Lando tried in Russia, didn't he? But that was definitely the wrong call. Yeah, no pressure for me. Yeah, you know, I am the slowest in the team, I'd say. So Mike's top. Then I think it's Van Ommen, then it's Killian, then it's me. So I'd argue Mike is 5 tenths faster than me in the dry, in optimum, probably, per lap. Who's 5 tenths? Van Ommen, I don't know. 3 tenths? Who's 3 tenths last time? Maybe it's 4 tenths, I don't know. Killian, I don't know. 2 tenths quicker than me, 3 tenths. Again, I've had to jump onto this, remember. New wheel, I haven't played the game in a month. And literally I've had 2 days practice. That includes working and making content as well in all of that, so Car 66 are in the pits. Interesting call there by 66. Why would they do that? That's a very interesting call. Not too sure about that. Been a brilliant race so far. It's still got 22 hours to go yet. But you can see that time loss. You know, car 66 came in the pits. They're still not at their pit box yet. They're still not at the pit box. They've already been in the pits for like 30 seconds, something like that.
That's scary.
Very good save there. Very good save indeed. Wow, it's 5 o'clock already. I did not even realise the time. What's going on here? R5. Oh, that's the car up ahead. Huben. A couple of cars up ahead with penalties. We're not racing them technically, even though technically we are, but not. Andrew, hello mate, how are you? Apparently the ACC servers are currently down. Oh, okay, I'll just let them know in chat. Just let you know, Killian. The ACC's, the servers are currently down apparently, so don't leave the lobby.
Okay.
That's come from chat. I don't know.
Why does it always happen when there's 24 hours going?
I don't know, Ginger. I don't know.
It's interesting.
I don't know when I'm driving. I'm just here for when they need me. That's sort of what I'm here for, essentially. Because doing a 3-man team is very hard. So just having that extra man to be able to jump in when needed should be helpful to them. Hopefully. Hopefully. But they're actually running this race as CEST, aren't they? Ironman at 6 PM there. So when does it go daylight at Spa in summer? I don't know. Hopefully 4 AM. So it's 4 AM, 3 AM our time. So if we are doing any night shifts, hopefully we're getting some daytime driving. Yeah, no worries, Ginger. No worries. No, you don't. There is one in here because in SRO esports, literally what you have is you have the pro teams, which are the manufacturer-based teams. You have to have one of each manufacturer in both pro and silver. So there'll be 2 Bentleys in here, and I'm pretty sure they're going to be down here somewhere. There they are. We've got 2 silvers actually in here. I'm pretty sure we should have a pro team, but it doesn't look like it. So maybe they've just counted it as 2 silvers then. But there's 2. This is cool. I'll be lurking, guys. Good luck. Cheers, Wolfie. Cheers, Ginger, as well. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully I do my best in my my stints. Effectively, to do the full driving stint, we have to get to 2150. So 2150 is the sort of time we're aiming for in terms of race time. I think it's just above that, to be fair, but start to see a drying line here as well. Just there, you can just see it. These lap times are going to get quicker and quicker. 25, 26. Yeah, so they are getting much quicker now. What's time-wise then? So we're about 0.7 faster than them. 0.7 faster than them. Oh my word. Mike's the fastest on track. You're currently the fastest on track. Ahead of you anyway.
It's good.
Wow, he's nailing this. Oh, cheers, Stu. I just wanted confirmation. So it's just so that we know not to leave, etc. Thank you for letting us know with the servers. It's appreciated. It really is. We've got every chance here of a quality result at the moment. The nice thing if I get in the car, yeah, okay, I might struggle a bit compared to Romagnoli, the dude behind. But you know, if I was to lose some time at least, then hopefully I could stay ahead of Gambal. Hey, who knows? I'm not in the car next anyway. I believe Killian's getting in the car next. And we'll see from there. See all the puddles. This is on dry tyres as well, isn't it? It's crazy. At the right guy in the right car at the right time. There's that drying line towards that right. We're going to the left though. To the left, to the left. He's right. There's my next 20 plus hours TV sorted. There we go. I like that one, Scarfy. I like that. Oh, we've got somebody else in the pits now. Hartfeld's coming.
Way later now.
That puts it into P6. 25.6. Right, let's just have a look ahead. 5.6. Still the fastest driver on circuit. Still the fastest driver on circuit. Well, ahead of us anyway. We're not looking behind. Yo, what's going on, Crusher? You okay, mate? I do on Gran Turismo. I don't on ACC. I am Skull. That's not until in a month's time. Got the wrong dates there, Skull. Wrong dates. So, at the moment, we're actually going to jump Cuban in the pits here as well. That 10-second penalty. We have one track warning so far. Got two more. Hopefully, we've got two more that we can use in the night or throughout this race. We don't want to go over that. We don't want to drive through. Let's go. Yeah, there we are. Mike's an unbelievable driver, though. He is. So arguably, the way Silver Class works is you're allowed one pro and the rest are Silver drivers. So our pro driver is Van Ommen. Mike's currently a Silver, Killian's a Silver, I'm a Silver. Well, arguably, if they had bronze, I'd be bronze probably. But, yeah. Let's go. Mike is flying here right now. Absolutely flying. What greasy track. We're pretty much at the dry tyre condition now. .24.5 for driver up ahead. A little quicker. What's the learning curve? It's not necessarily the learning curve. It's more just getting used to it. Because it is just jumping wheel to wheel.
How do you feel?
Fine.
Feeling good?
Yep.
Triple sit?
So,
No, I'm joking.
oh, I think Lindsay's back.
Maybe.
But yeah, it's not a learning curve. It's just setting it
No,
up.
probably double
Just setting it up.
when I get in, so.
Hello, Willow. How are you? Have you done a stint yet? I haven't.
Shots.
I haven't done a stint yet, but yeah, I'm all good otherwise, and we're doing very well indeed. Very well indeed. Yes. Well, I'm sat in the chair at the moment. So we should jump human here actually, are we? Jump human. I remember the shift from controller to yeah, well the shift from controller to wheel is a bigger jump. A much bigger jump. Hello. Okay. Yeah. We're currently winning our class.
That's good. Hi guys.
We have a guest. It's Lindsay. For those that have never watched the stream before.
Oh, okay.
What's that? Yeah, we're winning our class at the moment. So you got the silver numbers and then the white numbers. So we're leading the silver numbers, which is what we want to do.
To figure out what you want for pressure, so annoying.
I've not driven yet, so.
Yeah.
Hi, Mrs. Tidge. It's Lady Tidge, Sean. Lady Tidge.
Hi guys.
I'm not sure whether they heard you. You might have to.
Okay. Hi guys.
There you go. There you go. You get them hand waves and everything.
I'll just be floating in and out.
Yeah. Oops, lady. You'll see Lady Tidge in a video or two soon.
What
Don't you
has
worry.
happened to the Porsche? I don't know.
You spawn in the bus stop.
Yeah, but he's losing like a second.
Okay. Okay, Tidge, who is the young lady? I know it's been a while since I watched you last. When you're getting married, congrats on actually finding a girlfriend. Does she also sim race? Okay. Married, I've no idea. Does she also sim race? She will be, is the correct answer. But it's Lindsay. It is Lindsay. Does Lindsay know for arguing does she? She'll have no idea what that means. I'll explain that in the future.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wet tires. One wet track.
Maybe.
What does Lady Tidge do whilst you're here at work, mate? Oh, this is my hobby. It's not my job, but she works in retail.
Holy shit.
We're gonna be P4 overall, and after the stops, is the two cars in front have fucking penalties.
That's all good.
Insane.
Yeah, that's Lady Tidge for those that aren't aware.
And annoying.
Otherwise known as Lindsay. JF again, you legend. Thank you so much. I didn't actually say thank you for your donation there. I just went straight in with a question. Thank you so much, mate. That's appreciated. But I will explain to Lindsay what Frog did in New York, etc. Nice catch, Tidge. Thank you. I like to think I'm a nice catch as well, you know. Nice catch. I said I like to think I'm a nice catch too. Oh, there we go. You see, she said yes. Right, what's happening in this race? We've sort of gone off topic now with the race. What's kicking off here? We'll have a look at lap times, see what's giggling. Have a look at lap times for P3. Can we see that come up? 2:22.1. 22.9, 22.6. What's this lap time going to be? Wow. Just on point. On point. Daniel. Hi, Daniel. Round of applause for that one. I like that. I like that one. That's good. That is really good.
12 minutes left on the sim timer, so
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, that's what I did, JF.
race logic.
That's what I did. But yeah, In shops. I had doing 222s on new sauce. Interesting.
I hope it's dry before then.
This should be. Just want to pressure soon though.
Still greasy.
Annoying to get in and the conditions are all over the place.
Yeah, we're going to end up P4 here. Zadie, hello, mate. How are you? Good. And Vayburn, hello as well. I missed your hello there. So when I was talking earlier about when you change driver, it goes blue. If you look at the top now, KRM is in blue. It means Killian's getting in the car next. Been requested. Good morning, Justin. Am I still asleep? You're in P6. Where'd you start? You're not still asleep. You are awake and not dreaming. We started P14, I think it was. We're now P6. And P1 in class. Which is the bigger news here. We're P1 in class. Tony! Hello, mate. You okay? What was that? No idea. Yeah, they will. Okay. Can I be really cheeky? Can you get me a glass of water? I mean, if you're offering. Thanks. Thank you. Give us a kiss.
How were your pressures when they were
There you go.
0.4 up?
274-ish.
Now I've just scared half of you away. I don't know Justin yet. I don't know. Again, I'm sort of like the semi-reserve. I'm here when they want me to jump in. So the team will focus on them. And then, yeah, I'll jump in when they want me to jump in. Oh, 221.9 up ahead. That's Enko's coming in the pit. 20.9, that's fast.
It's a bit shit getting in and there's a fucking puddle at the
Who's
bottom of a route.
You were a second faster than everybody up ahead then. I've always been scared. I'm scared. Exactly, Alegna. Hey, it's like winning the lottery. Rare 2% population, Ginger, you know? Thank you. Alegna's just said, what a great tasting menu you have. Yeah, we're P5. People are pitting now, so it's a bit all over the place. We'll be coming in the pits in the next 3 laps.
It's right now. Optimum, yeah. Okay, correction. Usable now.
I think I just said coming in now.
Oh my god.
It is simple, Jack. It is indeed.
Take over.
It takes a while.
Oh, optimum. It was greasy a second ago. It's now optimum. The 10-second penalty, any penalty you see in red is served at the pit stop.
These feel dry.
With the exception of a drive-through, which you have to select whether you want to pit or do the drive-through. So, if I do this, you can see there's a serve penalty in that left-hand side. That's where you tick it or not.
Left on the stints.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, good question. Could be, which would be good for us as well. Now, might continue to extend that gap to Gamble and Villa as well behind. So that's up to 20 seconds now. Absolutely flying. Unbelievable driving this. Unbelievable. Luke Whitehead doesn't happen to be at hand, does he? What do you mean? What's Luke driving? Where is Luke? Oh, he's down here. 912. Oh, the Boothby car. Wow, that's a strong lineup, that, isn't it? My word. We'll see what happens when we get to the pit stops, though. Currently dry. This is like how I should game, really, but yeah. I don't like wet conditions. Oh, we see a cat in the old camera there. Hey, do you want to see a cat, folks? There she is! It's Pip! Pip! We put Pip in the sim rather than me? I don't know what I'm driving, Tony. Again, I'm just the sort of like, I'm here when they need me sort of thing. They've driven more than me. They're all quicker than me. Because I jumped in at the last minute, so it's a case of... Oh, thank you. It's a case of when they need me, I'll jump in. Kitty content. Or would you rather just have the cat on stream than me? Is there a delay on chat? No, there isn't. There shouldn't be anyway. No, it's not for me seeing, it's for me. So the way it works is that I see chat instantly, but then the response is then like a 10-second delay. If I see it instantly, as long as I'm looking at chat, obviously. Alright, what's his lap time now? So I did 2:19s up ahead, 2:18.3. Wowza. We should have 2 laps actually. This and one more. Yeah, it depends. You actually select it as a streamer what delay you want. Actually lapping cars now as well. Thank you, Ian. Thank you. Lindsay says cheers if you didn't get that. Obviously, my mouth's right next to the microphone. And I've got a big mouth as well, so obviously. No comment.
Yeah, just give me the +4.
Ready? +6? I +6. Really? Yeah.
It's only 4 degrees, the difference.
I'll give you +4 then.
DC, yes, thank you, Sean. Basically, we're not... That's why I'm glad I'm not driving next, because I need to go and practice, really.
Okay.
Do a few laps, so it's good.
Just gonna go for a piss.
He's definitely punching Tidge. Well done, Lindsay. Oh!
I have the race logic, so
Yeah. This is the first time you've been involved in a 24-hour race. I've never done the endurance race with you here yet. Get to experience it. Normally I have it on the TV as well. When I go to the toilet, I can watch it as I go by and come back. For those that didn't know, that's what I also do. Aren't gingers just leftovers? Oh, the shots! Oh, zany! We already know who the boss in the house. Now, who's the boss in the house? The cat. That's what it is. Right, is Killian coming? Might come in this lap? I'm going to assume it's going to go one more. Yeah, one more. Here we go then. We are maximising this stint timer. Yeah, you all know the cats.
Yeah, this is the last lap.
Here we go then.
17s.
How did he do a 17 on these old tyres?
Oh, I better launch Zoom actually.
Oh yeah, okay.
Greg says, tell Mike he's done great. Yay.
That is literally unbelievable pace by Mike.
Nice work job, Killian.
I believe. Where's the Zoom link? Oh, here it is.
Been down since 440. Wowzer.
Zoom link.
Bit humour is painful. Ah, it's all good. I am KO'd, mate. Drove 4,000 over a 10-day period for Fly Trans Festival in the last 2 days. Wow, that's a lot of driving there, Baz. Who's in next? Killian's in next, the Irish driver.
Oh, you bet it's the Aston.
So Killian is a driver I've raced with before. So we first did a Silverstone endurance race, the second one. We've got Van Ommen, who we've raced with many times, played against in Project Cars. We've got M.Nobel, who's in the car now, who's first time we've raced with him. We've been in races with him as a team. And there's me, the pleb in the car at the very end. That is the team, 4 drivers. I'm the slowest in the team, as I say, but I say I'm half a second off Mike. Well, not in these conditions, maybe. Mike was awesome in those wet conditions, but in optimum conditions, I'd say half a second probably is the gap between me and Mike. Every team needs a... Exactly. I am the mascot of the team. Well, give me some credit, folks. And Liz is aware of this as well. Like, literally, I've not had that much practice. Found out on Monday. Had an hour on Wednesday. 2 hours-ish on Thursday. 3 hours yesterday. 3 hours today. To learn my wheel, get back on ACC, and get up to esports pace. This is the critical part of that, getting up to esports pace. Bear in mind, these guys play it daily. So... not be that far off. I'm actually really happy with that. I'm a super pleb. That is me.
Wow.
Great job.
That was so much fun. Yes.
So everybody in the pits. We'll see where we come out, and that's going to be our actual position. Yeah, an insane stint, that one. Absolutely insane stint. And the longest pit lane in the world. Got pink on our car. And a rainbow on the back.
Great fuel, of course. There we go.
What's up? Yeah, the Mike's a bit sweary. Not as much as Joe, but yeah. The double stint had it all. I would, yeah, rain,
Yes. Good job.
just everything. Just no unicorns. Why did they add this layout? It's a better layout, arguably. The start's better. Right, let's see what happens from this point on. Let's just go to Discord.
Go. Hey, did it start?
No.
Okay.
Hey, good luck, man. Love you.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Right, where are we going to come out here, folks? Where are we going to come out? It looks like P6.
These fuel settings.
I'm over that we don't have GG. Really? Oh no, I can't hear anything. I need new headphones, folks. This is breaking. Could be helpful toes. We'll just wait and see. We're being surrounded by cats here. This is Penny. This is the other cat. This is the mischievous one. I can't really show you the other cat because my address is right next to her. So, where were we before the rain? I forget. We were P9, I think. P9 or P10, and we were P3 in class. No worries, like that. Have a good one. And thank you so much, like that's appreciated. To be honest, I really do like the Logitech headphones. It's just the cable's got a bit funky. I have had these a while now, though, like 20, I don't know, 18. You're doing the Commodores.
Really say anything, Wes?
What?
I think he was joking.
That BMW's come up to us. So again, you're probably going, why did we just let them go? They're in a different class of racing. They're in pros, we're in silver, completely different race. As much as we have been racing them, there's no point fighting that. Don't waste time. Let's continue on. Leading the class by 4 seconds. New wheel is good. I like the Moser R5. I do like the Moser. Oh, look at that pit. Cozy. Look how cozy Penny is here. Look at that. Buddy Cat TV. Put a GoPro on him. See where they go. It is Neil's team up ahead, yes. If Will was here now, we'd be mocking him. But he's not. Oop, bit of oversteer there from the BMW. So, in terms of gaps, what are we looking at here now as well? So, I think there's going to be a big gap to 977. H47, hello mate. Good luck. Thank you mate. How are you? You good? You well? You happy? There's pretty cats here if you like the cats. Penny? And we're doing very well in the race as well. I should commentate on that, shouldn't I? What we're here for. That's right. Oh, whenever. I don't know when I'm getting in. In fact, if I'm in the car, I'm in the car, sort of thing. The good old microwave. What did they call it? Have you seen that sketch? The microwave. Yeah. Good, happy, well, yes. Excellent, good to hear. Lobby servers are back on that. Thank you, Sean, that's appreciated. Oh. Yeah, it means Noble, that's his surname. Brady, Noble, Van Ommen, I don't know. His Dutch shall be Bill? I don't know actually. And then K.Ryan-Meenan. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, we do. I'm not saying that on stream. Work out what Lindsay's saying yourself, folks. Yeah, this headset's been very good, to be fair. It's good at noise cancelling, as Lindsay knows.
Let's go, Killian. Yes.
Right, Sunday morning here in Oz. Good old Australia, they are. It'd be early in Australia now, won't it? PH47. You look fitted. I'm not, to be honest, I've not worked out in a couple of weeks, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Probably the top. You know, the top's quite a nice top. I have just bought a treadmill actually from Prime Day. It's actually really good. So my goal is to get 15k steps in a day because I do. Because of selective noise cancelling, I like that, Graham. Because I do content.
What is this?
Because I do content creation and work from home, I need to get my steps in, so I've bought the treadmill for steps. I still have the gym and do. Well, I've not done weights in a couple of weeks, just with Lindsay moving in, etc.
Twos in the fixed server. You need a few laps.
Takes you a few laps, yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
Start to work like 3-4 laps.
that was close.
Are we waiting for the quarterback?
Penalty.
That was very close. Huh? Well, no, again, they're different classes because they're pro. They're not really fighting them, so when he goes for the move, Killian will just let him go. Oh, Kevin, you okay, mate? My first week of my new job at a gaming company. Is that your partner behind you? It is. It's Lindsay. And is the new job going okay then? Did you enjoy your first week? I work for a hotel company here in the UK, and one of our hotel managers is called Martin Grady. Not you, is it? No, it's not me. I don't work in hotels. That is kind of funny. And McCormack will want to get past. Again, we're not fighting McCormack, to be fair, so in the case of when he goes for that move, we'll just let him go. Shows you the pace of Mike though. Mike was just insane in that one. I don't know who the pro drivers were in the other teams in the silver class, because if they were the fastest drivers, then it should be like for like still. It does. I like the look of that Merc actually, the AMG GT. Does that watch Schmidt? I really like his black series and that 3-toned yellow or 3-layered yellow color. I can't remember what it's called. Cancel noise cancellation. I turn up the volume on the background noise to the mic and I get it. Well, speaking about noise cancelling, do you remember when we went on holiday? My headphones that I use on the plane completely cancel out the engine. Like, completely. I actually couldn't believe it. I switched it on, I was like, what? I can't hear the engine at all. It's like perfect sound. It was insane. Now this is where we lose a lot of time here, letting them go. Now we're going to have a fight for P1 again with Leslie. Oh, it's done a 16.9, very quick time by them. They are going quick. Again, it's an endurance race. Not won in the first few hours. Mr. Casual! Here's to the past 29 months and many more, Tid. You legend! Thank you so much, mate! Thank you for your continued support. You're halfway to, well, in between 2 and 3 years. And I said it earlier, the anniversaries, 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, and 5 year, there will be something coming for you folks. We just need to, well, I need to get my kick up the backside, don't I really? And then, and then yes, you will be getting actually something in return. How long is the race? Well, up top, you'll see it says 21 hours, 38 minutes, and 30 seconds. That is literally how long is left in the race. It's a 24-hour race. 24 hours. You're done for the weekend. Oh, that's good to hear, Mr. Casual. Really good to hear. No worries. There you go. So Lindsay's off for a bit, folks. You still get me, though. Unluckily for you.
AFK for a bit though. Charge that set in the meantime.
I'm here if you needed.
15-20 minutes. See you in a bit. Good luck. Bye.
Huh? Okay, yeah. I struggled to hear Discord then. Do let me know if it's not loud enough. Usually work all weekends. Happy to have the rest of the week. Yeah, to be fair, Miss Casual, I can understand that feeling completely. Before my holiday, I was working all week and weekends. Insane, actually. I was doing sort of like 8 AM till midnight, essentially. But it's what I chose, so... Yeah, she's awesome, Baz. She's awesome. I got size 13 feet if you want that kick up the backside, Tidge. Yes, please. Yeah, no, it's just a case of, with me personally, because I have 2 jobs and then I do YouTube as well, sometimes I really want to get on with something, I just don't have the time to do it. It's like the jersey, I really want to get on with the jersey in the 30k project. But when you've got 2 jobs and you do YouTube, I don't want to... People expect some content from you. It's a bit weird, because obviously it's a hobby of mine, and I like doing content. I also want to make sure I get the right content out for you folks. So I sort of like catch-22, so I try and focus to make sure I get the content out. Once all my job's done and content's out, I can then focus on doing my next thing, which is those 2 projects and improving the stream. They're literally the top 3 things. So sometimes it just doesn't get around to it. Because obviously out of all of that, I've also got family time, friends, etc. And for those that don't know, I'm filming wedding videos at the moment as well. So yeah, lots going on. You see how much I like editing videos? I edit wedding videos now. Yeah, I can understand that, Mr. Casual. I can understand that. It's like, you know, if someone asks if I can do something, I'm like, I can't this weekend because of X, Y, and Z. And they're always like, oh, you're always busy. It's like, yeah, I know. I'm doing this much. Oh, I'll never worry about memberships on this channel. I love the support from people. I hugely appreciate all the support that I get. And as I've always said, I always reinvest everything I can into the channel. Whether it's improving the camera, improving the equipment, improving just myself in some ways, or the videos in some ways. I just try my best. And I appreciate that support. Because if I can make better videos, which is what when I say about investment, I'm looking to try and improve the videos more and more to give you better videos, and that's what I mean by that. So that's what I try and do. So like the car profile's a good example. While it's not necessarily the graphics were invested in a while ago, and I continue to use those graphics. So you know, you've seen that in the daily races. The car profiles now are using some more of the graphics that are available in that package I bought, and things like that. But then I get the basic package, and I have to edit it myself to then suit me, so the logo in there, etc. That's all me doing that. Yeah, it's all good, Wolfie. I know what you meant. But again, I just try and improve where I can. So I just appreciate if people are watching the videos and they're enjoying them. That's just what I like doing. You know, if I put a smile on your face, happy days. Everyone's winning. Here's Mr. Casual. I appreciate that, mate. I really do. It's why I do like, oh, well, there's a fight going up ahead. Should we go watch that a little bit? In fact, Dara's just made that move, hasn't he? Actually. Oh my word! Is that the Arnka car that we're on now? Where is it? 45? Oh no, it's a different car. This fight's still going to go on then. Yeah, no, it's all good, Alan. It's all good, mate, honestly. But I can understand, you know, at the moment as well, you know, it's a cost of living crisis, to be fair. Yeah, it's fully understandable in every sense of the word. And you also have to remember, you know, I keep ads on the videos for that as well, to support the investments. So obviously the nice thing with me is, this is going to sound really weird, but I don't mean it's quite in a weird way, because I don't do it as a full-time job. I'm not reliant on YouTube, if that makes any sense. And because I'm not reliant on it, I can just focus on making sure I'm doing the right thing with YouTube, and then I've got my job. So I can then invest in the right way. Whereas with the cost of living crisis, if somebody is to, I don't know, say somebody gifted 50 memberships or whatever it may be, you know, you'd look at that and you go, well, that's your wage. I don't look at it that way because it's not my wage. It's, you know. So like, it's a case of looking at that and going, okay, well, this is, I can use all of this to do this, X, Y, and Z. So when YouTube comes in, any of the YouTube ad revenue, etc., it all goes into a different account. It doesn't go in. It doesn't go in my bank account. It goes somewhere else. Car reviews. Where are the car profiles? Yeah, cheers, Alan. Honestly, I appreciate it, mate. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate all the support I've had. Yeah, I do miss casual. That's one thing. And I always get concerned. So, I don't know. If I put out some informative video, let's just say my weekly race guide, actually. It's a good example. So I don't know, 2 months ago, maybe? I put out, it was a Watkins Glen long course, and I said the Super's just going to dominate. And now, obviously, the weekly race guide, I have to take the information I have at the time and make the video. Now, it could be that later on in the week, it's wrong. Someone discovers a meta, new strategy, whatever it might be. But in that one, it was discovered quite quickly. The Nissan was actually the better car. So I made a follow-up video the next day saying, sorry, I was wrong here, actually. The Nissan's going to be better. I have no problem doing that, but yeah, I always get... That's one worry with the weekly race guide sometimes, if I put out the wrong information. But again, It is what it is. At the time, that's what I believe. And then if it changes, I'll let you know. Any plans of doing YouTube full time? Only if I had no mortgage. Hell to toes. Well, I've got a mortgage. Because one thing that they don't tell you, the full-time people, and you'll hear this from very big creators, not necessarily in the racing scene, but in other situations. When you transition from hobby to full-time, you're now constantly thinking about your hobby is a full-time job. That now pays the bills. You have to play it. It becomes less fun because you have to play it. It's not a case that you can just stop playing it for a few days. You have to play it. You have to make videos. You have to play it. You have to be very imaginative with your video ideas. Same thing won't just keep happening if you just keep doing the same thing over and over again. So doing that becomes quite stressful, and there's a lot of work that goes in behind the scenes anyway in terms of YouTube, especially the bigger you grow. So for me personally, if I had no mortgage, I didn't have to worry about bills. Again, I could still enjoy it as a hobby, but because I have a mortgage, I wouldn't do it. I'd have to be earning, I don't know, some stupid amount of money on YouTube to be able to say, okay, I can relax a little bit with the videos, you know, play it when I want to play it, and also do it full time. Yeah, that's I'm no plans anytime soon to do it full time. What do you plan to do with the car pro? Has there any bot changes? So if a bot change happens, I will do the test in the background, and I'll just do a summary video of all the updates. So essentially, I'll just do all the testing. It might take like 2 or 3 weeks, depending. And then you'll get a nice big video, or small video, like 10 minutes long, and it'll just say, I've done all these tests because all these changes have happened to the car. Here's the results in the table, and it'll be updated. That's how it's going to work. Yeah, exactly, Alan. And you can see that. I mean, Rory's done it the right way. I think Ollie and Rory have both done well. I think Ollie's way where he saved up a lot, because he said he saved up. He said 6 months, but don't quote me on that. So Ollie literally saved up for 6 months and then went for it, which is the right thing to do. And it's what you should do in life anyway. You should always have a 3 to 6 month emergency fund. So if you lost your job, you're not going to stress. Obviously, that's very hard to do, depending on what you earn, your bills, and etc. But it's like the dream situation you should be in. But then, you know, Rory puts in the grind. You know, he does a video a day, a stream a day, and 1 or 2 shorts a day. I know he does at least 1 a day, and he splits it, which is fair dues. You know, again, he's doing it the right way. He's making it his job. But I'd argue it's probably less fun for him to do. Because there'll be some days he doesn't want to play GT, I'm sure. And there'll be definitely some days he doesn't want to play ACC. But, you know, that he's made it his job, so that's what he does. And he's doing very well at it. He's doing well with it, to be fair. And as you say, there's lots of pressures. You have to play, and then people walk away from GCM because there's dirt, and you lose your audience no matter how good your videos. Yes, that's true, Arumis. But I'd argue that be a proper content creator. That sounds really weird to say it this way, but you'll get what I'm saying when I finish. Be an actual proper content.
Okay, I'm going quickly to the store. Change some plans. Okay. I'll go back in 15. Yep.
So to be a proper content creator, so I was just listening because I'm helping Killian here. You have to be entertaining, in one sense. You have to be a likable character. So irrespective of if your people move away from that content, if you've got that sort of character, people will still follow you to some extent. You've got your core audience, who will always follow you. Then you've got your audience. This is a perfect example actually with this stream. Obviously not as much people like ACC, not as many people watch it. Again, I just stream it because I'm playing it, I'm doing it, and I think you guys enjoy it. So you have a core audience who fully enjoy what you do. You've got then an extra audience who is game specific, and then you just got the audience who are just in and out, don't really care, etc. And that's, if you're doing it full time, by the way, that's a real struggle if your game does die down, as Rumi says, because if you have to transition to another game, a lot of channels die at that point because of that reason. To be fair, Key literally does the same things every time. He seems to be somewhat successful. So Key's grinded hard. So Key's very much gone more down the stream route than the video route. And streams arguably earn you more money, technically, because more people go in and out of a stream than watch a video, and that means retention changes. So if you look at Key's channel growth, he doesn't grow as much because he does more live streams. The way YouTube works is that it's focused more on video retention. So during a live stream, it's fine. your channel is advertised, you're up at the top of the pages. That's how you get subscribers. But the second you finish, it drops massively and you won't get any more subscribers. His channel growth is less than, let's just say, Rory's. And that's one of the reasons why. When you then do a video, you're automatically further down the algorithm, and then that causes problems. If that makes sense. The key goes down that route more. And that's why he's successful in that sense. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm obviously in the middle of the road. I do more videos now than streams, but again, it's just because of timing, and I like doing both, is what it is. Yeah, Wolfie, exactly as you said. Mr. Beast level income. Yes, Mr. Beast level income. Although, to be fair, Mr. Beast did something amazing. He said how much he earned on his latest video, which cost him $3 million. He earned $100,000. He lost $2.8 million. But obviously, there's other revenue streams that come in behind that. TCR stand for Tidgney Community Racing, exactly. I think it takes a lot of mental fortitude to do content full time. It does. Even part time, it does, to be fair. There are some days where I don't feel like editing, and I don't edit sometimes. I'm just like, nah, I can't be bothered. Eat the meta sometimes, I'm just like, I can't be bothered. But then I also have this other side of me, which is really annoying sometimes, where I become so determined to do something, I just focus on it, and I spend 10 billion hours on it. Yeah. Keep GT doing it in the perfect way. Mix of sim and in-rally stuff, yeah. We always have new things coming out. Yes! But Steve's in... yeah, I'm friends with Steve anyway. I'm good friends with Steve. But Steve's also in a really good position. So Steve's in a position where he doesn't have to do content every day. So he can focus more on the content that matters to him. So sometimes he'll have to do a Gran Turismo video. And I'm sure sometimes he doesn't want to make the video, but he has to just for his channel. But then his IRL stuff works well as well. And he edits videos in very good ways to Steve. They just nail us every time. I love watching Steve's stuff. So like literally, Steve's in that perfect place where he doesn't have to do content every day, but he can balance it much better. He's got a lot more stuff he has to do in the background now for YouTube, probably, I assume, because as I've grown, I have more and more stuff to do in the background. But he can balance it better. And obviously he's got more income there as well, because he's a bigger channel, so it helps. He's also got Quadrant and things like that, so it works out really well for Steve. I don't really like ACC, but I ain't leaving. Oh, cheers, Theo! I love you too. I like ACC, it's just, I like the endurance races more than anything. You can be a fast sim racer, but doesn't mean you'll automatically... Yes, I've said this many times. Being a fast sim racer does not correlate to being a successful content creator in any sense. It's the same for any game. If you're good at a game, you does not translate to content creation. It's about the character of the person, not the fact that you're good at anything. So, I mean, no disrespect with this. Rory's not as quick as, say, me or Key, but Rory does good content. So obviously it does well and he grows, you know. That's no disrespect to Rory. I'm sure Rory would agree with that. But again, he's built his channel that way and it works out well. People actually can relate more probably to Rory than to me because Rory's slightly slower than me, for example, and that's actually better for him. You know what I mean? You're lucky with your lovely lady Tidge. Every time my wife walks into the garage, she sees me strapped into my that's yelling at nothing. She calls me a nerd. We've all got our own takes. I think Lindsay can see the passion I have for my content side, so and in you guys. So I think she just likes that factor. You can ask her yourself if she jumps on stream at some point. I had a 6-month buffer, but it was still super stressful. All I could think about was when the emergency fund runs out. I mean, the buffer was great. Yes, that's a good point. It doesn't take away the stress, but it's good to have it. You know, you'd be more stressed without it. More ACC content, please. I will be doing. Don't you worry. I hate the editing part, full stop. I always push it off as long as I can. It's a good point you make there. So, because I work and do 2 jobs plus content creation, there are parts of editing which are just downright annoying that I hate. But there are parts of editing I like. So what I try and do is I try and make it so that the parts I hate, I can minimize the amount of time I have to spend on it. Weekly Race Guide, for example. It originally used to take me 8 or 9 hours to make that video. 5 hours, including race time, 5 hours maximum. To do all the guides, all the commentary, all the editing, everything. Because I've taken the parts that I really hate in that and made it more efficient, and I can enjoy the parts I like more. I said I should probably do a video on this actually. It might help people who are wanting to do it but don't understand what I mean by that. But take the graphics, for example. They're already half set up, so I can just change them quickly and then it's done, sort of thing. So there's lots of stuff you can do to improve that. Yeah, I can understand that, Alan. On that. But yeah, some parts of editing is very frustrating. Probably the best bet. The only thing that's great, Steve produces way less content, but it's still very, he does. It is very high quality, but he's also got that opportunity to do that as well. So, you know, when you're at a certain size, you can produce less.
What am I doing? Holy.
Better quality. So I'm just listening to Killian there. Steve has that opportunity. I would argue somebody like, let's just say Key in his streaming, for example, he can't just let up because that streams are his primary focus of income. So if he let up even slightly, that income would reduce. As it's his full-time job, that would become more problematic for Key because he doesn't earn as much as Steve, for example. It's weird that I'm talking about it that way, but I'm trying to be as open and yeah. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to anyone is what I'm trying to say, is that it's just that understanding of content. So, you know, Key has to put in the grind. Arguably, Rory has to put in the grind at the moment. There'll be a point where Rory will calm down on the content, I'm sure, where he might go to 4-day streaming or something like that. I could imagine that happening in the future as he grows, because he's on a big growth spurt at the moment, and that's because of the amount of effort he's putting in, which is fair dues. I stumbled across this channel that was just pure hate on Key25. Yeah, I have seen that that channel as well, because I've been tagged a couple of times in it as well. But again, the people will have different opinions. There are some people who hate me. I'm just like, fair dues. You know, if somebody made a hate channel of me, I'd just be like, sure, whatever. It is what it is. You know, I'd like to think people don't hate me, and I'd like to think I come across as a fair person, but it is what it is. I'll come here before I go see Rory or Key. I like what you do better. Oh, cheers, John. That's appreciated. What is your... well, she's not my wife. She's my partner. He likes the fact that I'm very enthusiastic about what I do, I think. I'll say you can ask her when she comes on stream at some point. I've always enjoyed Steve's videos when I first watched his content. Yes, I've always enjoyed Steve's stuff. Actually, not a lie. When I first discovered Steve, and I've mentioned this before, so it was when he had around 20,000 subscribers, and it was a Forza, I think he went to a Forza live event, and I was like, oh, who's this guy? And checked him out. I was like, oh, I'm not interested in this content at all. So I was like, nah, I'll pass. Then when Steve came over and got to know Steve's content, and he changed his style a little bit, I think, and I was like, oh yeah, this is awesome. So then, yeah, I subscribed to him. I've met Steve in real life several times. He's memed me down as well, but yeah. So yeah, I think Steve's awesome. Still the best YouTuber around. What, me? That's very kind, Jason. I'll do my best. I'll try my best. Even gets you much more donations. It does. So you get a lot, because obviously you do gifted memberships now, which is a really good introduction. People will donate stuff if they're really happy with the content, and yeah. But again, I'm not doing it for the money. You know, money's nice. You know, if it ever exploded and you got like a nice income, etc., then yeah, great. But I'm not here for money. I like making the content. That's why I'm streaming now. If I was here for the money, I would not be streaming ACC right now. I'd be streaming Gran Turismo. I'd be streaming Gran Turismo right now, because that generates more views, and more views equals more money. But I don't do that. It's all about character. I don't like Key and Rory that much. I've had Tidgney, Jodia, and Ollie. That's it. That's fair play, Zarumi. You know, you like what you like, and that's it, really. But Steve and you have a lot of humour plus racing, which is what makes me stick to you guys. I come for racing and stay for entertainment. Oh, well, I'm happy. I like to entertain. I said about it earlier. I like to make people laugh. That's one thing I do. But imagine if you watch Friends. Obviously, I'm very much Chandler. I like to make bad jokes and make people laugh. Oh, hello. Oh. One way to let you go.
Oh, Jesus. There's so much understeer here. I don't really, like, I can't really go even full throttle there. I don't know what the fuck.
That's odd. Can't put a dodgy set of tyres on there or anything.
Like this morning in the server, like 17, 2, 3, 4. But I'm a little bit on struggle street here for some reason.
I mean, we're not really losing P1 that much up ahead, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I can understand that. Part of the reason I only watch few people is that I get anxiety around new people in chat. Whether it be, yeah, no, I can understand that completely as well. That's why I try and create a friendly atmosphere. I do like free speech, and I've always said this on this channel, is that you're allowed your opinion. You can hate on me all you want. I really don't mind, because I've been accused of deleting comments. I never delete comments. The only comments that I've ever deleted was, there was one about Key, and Key messaged me and said, does this comment on your video, do you mind deleting it because it's about my family?
I don't feel like I'm doing anything wrong really, like corner entry wise. It's just like I look for the grip and it's not really there.
That does sound odd. So yeah, there was one about Key's family, and I was like, yeah, that's fine, I'll delete that, no problem at all. Because it was a bit silly as well, and I talked about it in a video afterwards, and I said about, you know, you don't know what's on the other side of the screen. What you see me now is what you see on camera. What you know out of the camera, you don't know. You don't know my life, and it's that thing. So I say I don't delete comments. I've hidden comments on shorts because I've said about people just accusing or coming up with absolute crazy weird situations on a 30-second clip, which doesn't work. So I was just like, yeah, do you know what? Shorts are there for reactions, as in like you watch it, that's it. They're not there for comments. So if you want to comment on them properly, you can go to the actual video. So that's where they take it from usually. Oh, cheers, Hubbo. Sorry, I'm missing some of the chat here because I'm yapping away. Thank you, Hubbo. Appreciated. Discord is super low. Is it? I thought it was as well. Why is it so low? I thought they've all moved their mic or something. Okay, JF, that's good to know. Let's head off, Tidge. Thanks for having me. Good luck for the rest of it. Cheers, Adam. Much appreciated with you joining in. Hopefully, all your family enjoyed it. Only Dave Cam content I've seen was how much he spent on gear. Yeah, I don't watch too much Dave Cam, to be fair. I know of Dave Cam. I know he's got a Ford Mustang as well. I sort of follow. I've seen some tweets and stuff on there, but I've never raced him. Raced Dave Gaming from Germany. Did that in an ACC race once. But yeah, that's
I'm missing like half a second.
What's happened to Gregor Schill? Maybe Schill's got the same problem because he's dropping back as well.
I don't know.
Yeah, hopefully they get the lobby servers up soon. Or they'll be jumping in with zero practice.
It's also colder than I was driving in this morning, so you'd think.
You'd think you'd be quicker, wouldn't you, really?
Yeah. Oh well.
Yo, Fabio, you okay, mate? But yeah, with content, I just I say I like to make more feature-esque content. Beat the metas, that sort of thing, putting in the effort on that side, car profiles, discussion points. I'll do the odd race highlights here and there. I sort of do that on a Tuesday, so if you've noticed, there is a sort of schedule that is going out. Mondays is weekly race guide. Tuesdays is usually one of the daily races, just looking at, is something different, can you do something a different way, etc. Wednesdays are normally stream days, but I've not been streaming recently on Wednesdays. Thursdays are the time trials now. People wanted the time trials, even though all the other people did time trials, so I was like, okay, I'll do the time trial guide as well. Fridays are going to be where the feature videos are going to sit now, because Sundays are going to be beat the meta, and Saturdays are a stream day as well. So when I do stream, obviously sometimes I won't stream because Lindsay's off and I'll spend time with Lindsay. Not my full-time job, is it? So right, what have I missed here? Did you get much seat time on Rensport? I've not done any Rensport, no. I've not applied for a key or anything like that. I just got not enough time to try it, to be honest. Can't be the same problem. How did two drivers get skill issues at the same time? I like that. What do you think about dirty driving in GT7? Something needs to happen. I've talked about this actually. I've got an idea of something that I'm going to try and do for dirty driving in GT7. Again, it's one of those projects and times that I just need to put some effort in, and then it will get done. But yeah. What's everyone else's lap times like? So up ahead we've got 18.0, 18.0 there for Leslie, 17.6, 17.7. Yeah, they are slower. Yeah, Dirty Driving will be in every game though. So the more easier a game is to play, or easier access to play, the more Dirty Driving will be in the game. So that's why Gran Turismo 7 has more than ACC. There is still some in ACC. But yeah, it is what it is. You can, but they won't always go through. So I'm coming up with something new that I'm hoping Gran Turismo can actually use themselves, actually, in terms of Dirty Driving. So you just have to bear with me. The idea is already planted. I've already talked to Mick about it as well. I talked to him ages ago, so he might have forgotten by now. But the idea is there. I will need some of you guys' help in terms of this. I can't do it on my own. But basically, I'm going to set up the base core of it and how it works. And then from there, I'll open it up more and we'll start going more and more and more and more and more with it. You gotta make up your mind. I like ACC, so yeah, it's a game I like. No, I don't think so. Usually cooler does mean better because the engine performs so much more. It could be that it's just braking a bit too late because it's carrying a bit more speed, maybe. It's something I'll have to keep in mind as well. You know who's getting in the car next?
I'll probably double.
Okay, that's fine. Just so I know. Yeah, Phil. So the thing that I'm gonna look at is what I'm hopefully gonna do is have some form of payment for it as well. It won't be big. I'm not saying it'll be big in any stretch of the imagination. It'll be a tiny bit of something that I've got spare. But again, I'm hoping that if it can start off and build up, then hopefully it can help Gran Turismo as a whole community. That's the idea. Yeah, I've heard that, Tom. So I'm sort of staying in right now. So it's good that Killian wants to double, to be honest with you. So I don't have to go and practice. Yeah, as Rumi says, it is just GT3, but that's my favourite class of racing, so it works wonders for me personally. No, that's understanding, Phil, but honestly, the thing that is going to be suggested, so I suspect it'll be 5 people maybe, plus myself, and we'll look at it and go from there, really. Yeah. So again, the idea, you may see it as a complete flop. I say I'm going to build it anyway and just make sure it's understandable. I'll be putting in some demo stuff that I've already got that I can put into place. And then I'll send it to Mick anyway, but I'll send it to GT as a whole. And then they may say, oh no, we hate it, or we'll keep an eye on it, etc. And we'll see what happens. See what happens. Whereabouts am I from? I'm from England, the northwest of England to be precise. If you ever heard of Blackpool, that is exactly where I'm from. Not there now, but that's where I was born and was raised. Yo, Jamie, you okay, mate? Right, I actually need the toilet, so I'm gonna go to the toilet. I think when Killian gets on the straight, I'll just let him know I'm snipping to the loop, and then we go from there. Carl 7 behind is flying. You're in Blackpool too, Jamie. I'm just going to nip to the toilet. We're back in a second. Right, I'll be 2 seconds, folks. Need blue. Whoa. Right, I'm back, folks. I'm back. Hey, poo emoji. Yeah, well played. I didn't need one of those. I went for a piddle. Yeah, do you know what? I'd like to make that thing on the channel, to be honest with you. Every time I go to the toilet, just do that. I'm back if you need me for anything.
No, you're good.
Okay. Oh, that is a better lap yet. It is. That'll be as the fuel comes out of the car as well, which is always good. No, Phil, don't need your email address. Honestly, I'll let the world will know when it's made, and then I'll seek help on that point. Yeah, car 7 is flying. Yes, you do live close to me, Neil. Yeah, you're at Ormskirk, aren't you? I literally passed through there. Oh, when did I do that? Thursday, because my car went in for its service. So I ended up with a brand new Nissan Juke for the day, actually, because I get a free courtesy car every time it goes in. Interesting, actually. I like the new Juke. It's got a much better design than the old one. Quite comfy in the car. You always thought I was an Aussie. No, I'm not an Aussie. I couldn't handle the spiders, if I'm honest with you. I'm not good with spiders. Not good at all with them. So if you are enjoying the stream, folks, if you've not liked it, please do give it a like. We're getting very close to 300 likes now. And yeah, very appreciated. Very, very appreciated. Oh, Theo! Come on, Theo! Yep, Jordier and Dark King are both in here. So let's just have a look on here. We've got Jordier in P18. Valentine's currently in the car there. And then further down, I think, the Lamborghini of Dark King is P23 there. Wenham's in the car at the moment. Yeah, it's been called a few things, hasn't it? It's got Nissan Joke and the Nissan Puke are the two things I remember. I mean, I've never really minded the Duke, to be honest with you. It's, you know, it's one of the first in its class, wasn't it, really? But yeah, the Duke has sort of been there or thereabouts, and they're sort of just like, yeah, sure, whatever. It's an alright car. The brand new Duke was really nice to drive, actually. It was very comfortable. It actually had a bit of poke to it as well, interestingly. So down in the bottom rev range, it didn't. And then I'm assuming it's got a mid-range turbo of some kind, because when it got to about 2,000 to 3,000, I was going onto a roundabout and had to, you know, come off the clutch a bit quick and go for it. It got a bit of poke then. That was interesting. But yeah, my car, I've got a 370 for those that don't know. So yeah, that was in for its service. Good eye, Tidge. Good eye, Daniel. Yeah, well, there are more kangaroos in Australia than people, aren't there? I believe. Joseph Racing Penguin, how's it going? Going well so far. We are currently P2 in class. We're in the fight for P2 actually. We were P1 earlier on, and yeah, we're looking good so far. 3 hours into the 24-hour race, and yeah, podium in our class at the moment. Looking good. I've been to Scunthorpe. Don't you worry. I'll actually be heading over towards that way in 2 weeks' time, actually. 2 weeks' time, I'll be heading over to Scunthorpe, or just outside Scunthorpe, actually. Yeah, I know Scunthorpe because you go on the M181 and then you get to the big roundabout, turn right, you got McDonald's on the left. You get that weird dual carriageway to the roundabout with 5 roads off it. And normally I have to take the final junction on the right, so you're going to go all the way around. I know Scunthorpe. But I actually got lost in Lincoln. They were doing loads of road works. I was going from Scunthorpe to Bedford. And yeah, I got to Lincoln and they had roadworks all in the middle. And I ended up going by the train station in Lincoln. It was a one-way and really weird road. So I was like, if I get done for going on the wrong street, I get done for going on the wrong street. But I ended up in the right place in the end. The GTR Duke. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what, the Duke where they put the GTR engine in, yeah, that was absolutely insane. Apparently it wasn't that stable though, which is not surprising. Was it 370 because of the Academy by any chance? Partly, yes. I mean, I liked the Nissan 370 anyway. I like a curvy car. That's why I like the Audi R8 Gen 1. It's a curvy car. It's a nice looking car. So the 370 I liked. obviously I drove it at GT Academy, and then I really liked it. And then, yeah, that was my obtainable dream car at the time. So I saved up, waited for the one to come in at the right price at the right time. So obviously for those in America, they're quite common in America. In the UK, they're really not that common, 370s, especially the one I wanted, the GT edition. So you have standard, the GT line, and then you have a GT edition and the Nismo. They've done a 50th anniversary as well, I think, and they've done another one. Can't remember off, but I wanted the GT edition because it was like they messed about with the suspension a little bit. So I waited. There was 2 for sale in the country. When I went to GT Sport Reveal event, I was meant to go look at one in Watford, but I got there too late, so I didn't go to see it. That got sold. But then what happened is one came up near where I lived. It was up for way too expensive. So I literally waited until it got down to the right price, and then the day it came down to the right price, I rang them up, said I'll come and visit. They went, do you want to put a deposit down? I went, no, if it goes, it goes. Went to see it, liked it, bought it. And the previous owner had only done 6,000 miles in it, and they took a £17,000 depreciation on it. £17,000 for 6,000 miles they did. And I can tell you now, when I got the car, I checked We Buy Any Car, they were going to buy it off me for 4k more than I bought it for. Yeah, I used to have an Audi S5, but the wheel came off and went through a bus stop looking, no one sitting there. Oof, wow, that sounds dangerous, but no, fair play. Did not expect that. Whereabouts do you go outside Scunthorpe? Well, one of my old housemates lives in Scunthorpe, so I go to see her. Yeah, I know a little bit around Scunthorpe, not too much. Obviously, you got a little racetrack near you, haven't you? Was it? Begins with B. I can't remember the name of it. I cannot remember. If someone says it, I'll know it. I'll recognize it straight away. My dream car is a Porsche 911 922 Carrera H4. I think I'll have to Google that one. Spiders aren't bad in Oz, but when you have a fear of spiders, so to explain my fear, when I was on holiday, actually, I hallucinated that a spider had come down from the roof and come on the bed. I think it had done that, or it was on the wall. I can't remember exactly. But I'd woken Lindsay up at the time as well.
Oh, ground collision.
Yeah, I saw that. Well recovered. Yeah, Blyton Park, that's it. So I hallucinated about the spider. Now, I'm scared of spiders. And my sister has this same weird hallucination as well. It's very bizarre. But I think Lindsay now knows how scared I am of spiders. And the reason for that is I had a night terror when I was 3 or 4. It was 5:30 or 4:30 in the morning, and I woke up, hallucinated that there was spiders and ants all over.
Got a limit warning for that.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
On 2 now.
Absolute bullshit.
That is, yeah. So I hallucinated all that, and what happened then was my mum had to ring the doctor at that time, and they came and checked me. But I specifically remember I was screaming as a kid, and I thought there was a spider right here, and I kept screaming at mum, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off, and then she just hit it as if it was there, and then I knew it had gone. Very odd, but yeah. So I am scared of spiders. It's just one of those things. Yeah, and I'm properly scared of spiders. It's not like a irrational fear; it's a natural fear. But I do my best if I can. Wheeler Dealer Tidge, yes. Oh, I missed a comment above that. Sorry, who was that? You can probably flip it for a profit when you edit the R8. No, I can't now. Because I bought it with 6,000 miles. I'm on 40 now. But I've driven it, you know. I've had the car 6 years or 7 years now. 370. Addicted to watching the car.
Been an absolute stinker of a stint.
Addicted to watching the car. I probably use the R8. Do you think the regular LMS is faster than the Evo? I think it is, to be fair. No, I think the Evo is going to be quicker. Hey, to be fair, we've hardly lost any ground to those ahead, so if this is our only stinker, hey, great. My favourite football incentive is Scunthorpe. Can you guess who? Keegan. Oh, okay. My granddad. Oh, here's a funny fact for you, football fans. Anyone know Jimmy Armfield? My granddad was friends with him. He actually played football with him on the beach in Blackpool. It's Blackpool. So Blackpool back in the 50s, 60s were a top team. So he used to play for them, and obviously the footballers came from the local teams back then as well. I always check the shoes now in the UK. I check my shoes. I don't do a spider check that I used to do on the bed. Just check under the pillows, and covers, etc. Don't do that as much. And I'm not too bad now with the long-legged spiders. I can get away with them. It's the big black ones. I just can't deal with them. As you've seen by the Gigantor fight on YouTube. Yo, Ben, you okay, mate? Yeah, Nissan 370, yeah. Now, if you actually Google a Amuse 370, that was my original plan for my car, an Amuse 370. The new NSX. Oh, yeah, it's a nice car, that. Oh, yeah, I remember that one, Carlo, that Harry Potter film. I like the Harry Potter films, to be honest. Do not buy the R8 Spider, Tish. I get where you're going with that, I get it. But, hey, it's convertible. £15 a week, that's not too bad, is it, in the 80s? There you go, Phil. Yeah. My granddad played football with him on the beach. Yeah, my granddad has some stories to tell. So back in World War II, there were 2 bombs that landed in Blackpool. One of them landed across the road from my granddad. One of them. Now, the reason Blackpool only got hit by 2 is because Adolf actually had plans for Blackpool. So they didn't actually go. They didn't want to, you know, destroy it. Essentially, they had plans for it. There's a good documentary on that, I think, somewhere about what his plans there. Always interesting to hear what people's plans are, etc. Blackpool's a very interesting place. Very interesting place, and that's where my family are from.
Yeah, they pitted early.
Yeah, they have. They pitted early before though as well. During the wet stint, they pitted really early, R25. Oh, 144, who's that? Ah, there! That's it. Lady Titch is in chat, folks. Actually, I probably should mod you now. Oh. Oh, you can be a managing moderator. How about that? Really, Phil? That's interesting. Yeah, so it's some interesting stories a lot of people have. I do find it amazing. Like, I think about me now and like my life. This is going to get really thought-provoking. Right, okay, so my life, right? What I've experienced so far, and I'm 33. It's been pretty unreal when I think about it. I've done GT Academy, I've had chances to become a professional racing driver, I've done esports, I've been around the world, I've done all sorts of crazy stuff. And when you think about your life, you know, you'll have done amazing things as well. And it's like, wow, okay. So, if I have a child or whatever, then it'd be crazy to tell them the stories of that, you know. I met Lewis Hamilton twice, had a good chat with Lewis, I was on his Instagram story, etc. Then I've
been able to hold that flat all stint. So strange.
Yeah. I am seeing the understeer as well.
It's fucking unbelievable.
Apologies for the language. But then I just think that, you know, I'm 33. What's going to happen in the next 33 years? So I say to Lindsay all the time, I'm like, sorry for anybody over the age of 36 now. I always say, I'm still young until I'm 36, and 37 is when I'm old. And the reason for that is because for 18 years I was a child. So at 36, I'm 18 years as an adult. So when I'm 37, I'm 19 years as an adult. I'm then an adult for longer than I've been a child. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting thought process, but that's the way I look at it. Hello. What? Oh, you watch it, Tid. Sorry. I don't mean it in a bad way. I'm just saying that literally, I look at the next 33 years, right? If I'm lucky enough to live for another 33 years, I could experience my entire life again. And what's it going to have in it? What's it going to have in it? Because now I've not got the child bit where I've had experience. All adult stuff. What's going to happen? I find it mind-blowing. I do find it mind-blowing. And I've always said as well, I've always said that if I had the chance to be immortal, I want to take that chance. As Dawson lived in Blackpool, works on the road outside his house. Oh, really? You go to pubs a lot, Tid? If you do, visit Boom Battle Bar. First place, I'll get to meet you. I don't go to pubs a lot, to be honest with you. I go out with friends occasionally, but yeah. Are you jealous of the winner of GT Academy? I'm not jealous. I mean, when Jan, so 2011, when Jan got qualified for the European final, I remember somebody posting something really... I think it was a racist comment somewhere, and I can't remember what was exactly said. And I posted it, and I was like, no, that's not why he's been picked or whatever. And
Oh my god, it's literally those two corners.
I literally said he's been picked because he's good. You know, in 2011 when I got to the hotel in Brands Hatch, I saw Jan there with his mum, and he was focused. He was focused in the zone. He did awesome in the gaming. He did awesome in general. Okay, and then people come up with all this rubbish, and I was like, no. And I posted. I remember his mum liked it as well. I was like, you know, why are people saying such stupid stuff? You know, if you win GT Academy, you've done it fair and square. Yeah, I know that, for those that don't know actually, so there's two people made it from the UK to the European final that year. You had Jan and you had James, and James unfortunately has died since. He was a drifter, pro drifter. Not sure what he died to or whatever, but yeah. That's mad to me as well. When's the wedding? No idea. Yo, Grady, you okay, mate? Been listening while fixing drift on all my controllers. Yes, that is a big problem on controllers. How'd you enjoy the conversation? Oh man, on Monday I turned 38. Hey, I'm just saying you're considered older at that point, just because you've lived more of your life as an adult than a child. That's the way I just look at it. You know, you're as young as you feel. You know, there's a presidential candidate in America, isn't there, at the moment? I would say it's Kennedy, but don't quote me on this. I just saw it on Twitter. And he's 68, I think. And he's in the gym, proper training. You know, he's physically strong. Fair play to the dude, you know? Keep going. Just keep going. Exactly. You're as old as you feel. My nan still says she feels young. You know? She feels young in her mind. Physically, yeah. She's older, my nan. And she struggles with movement, etc. But she's as young as you feel. Are you in the same group that... No. So... Oh god, I'm going to go through GT Academy winners now. So, 2008 was Lucas. 2010 was Jordan. 2011 was Jan. In 2012, was that when Germany had their own? I can't remember. He was called Peter, I think. Oh, who won in the UK? Who won in the Europe? I can't even remember. I know Germany had their own one for a couple of years. And another winner, the first winner of the Germany one, didn't sign the contract because it was a ridiculous contract to sign. Can't remember his name. I want to say it was Peter. Who was the European winner in 2012? I want to say it was a French driver again. No, it wasn't a French driver at all. I'm lying. Brian Heitkotter won in 2011. Sorry, the US one was 2011. That was Brian. 2012, yeah, 2012 was when Germany started because you had Peter, you had... That's the one Des was in. Oh, Des Foley. I hope he's doing well. He tried to get racing. Who the heck was the winner in 2012? That's going to really annoy me now. I really want to find out. 2013 was a French guy. I can't remember because he beat Adam. That was the European Academy I was in. Oh, what was his name as well? I can't remember. Oh no, it's Portuguese, wasn't he? He was Portuguese, sorry. 2013, not French. Portuguese. He was Portuguese. That was also when Miguel Ballista was there as well. Yeah, all the GT Academy winners do well because it's as Nissan proved, it's a skill you can translate into real life. You can't translate it from real life to gaming. You can translate it from gaming to real life. It's one of only a very few things. Miguel Feisker, that's the one. Miguel. 2012 wasn't no, Lucas was 2008. Who was 2012? I can't remember. Peter was Germany. The US one was Nick Hammond. Oh, it wasn't. It was McMillan. It was Nick McMillan in 2012, wasn't it? The 13 was Hammond. Wolfgang! That's the one. Yeah, it was Wolfie. Of course it was. Yes, I knew it was Wolfie. I've met Wolfie in real life. Yeah, Wolfgang Reap. Because there was controversy with Wolfie because he took on he paid for a test in a prototype car. People were saying it was unfair, but he wasn't a racing driver at the time. So that was one of the rules. You weren't allowed to have had a racing license. I think he had a C license, and that was where the argument came. Steve! Oh my god, I forgot about Steve! Yeah, Steve Doherty. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, it was Steve, then Nick, then Nicholas, wasn't it? Oh, he's in the pits. Good job.
No.
It was, because you still survived it.
I don't know what the fuck.
You know, take the positives from it. Yeah,
So slow, like I couldn't take. I don't know what that corner's called, but the double right-hander, the second one. I
Yeah,
literally couldn't take it flat.
well, I saw. Maybe it's just the way the track's rubbered in again, maybe. Maybe it's just gone weird.
So you get some new tires now and see.
Yeah.
Just washed.
It feels like the first half of the lap, but towards the end of the stint I was flying, and then I just lose literally all of it.
Do I need to spell it? Washed? Can you please?
Oh, what's going on here?
Dunno.
Right, I remember GT guys wow, I have as much chance as everyone else of doing this. Then I tried to qualify, I quickly realised that it was not happening. Yeah, so I looked at GT Academy in 2010. That was Indianapolis twice, but in two different cars. You had Indy Road Course, that was. And I was like, oh, okay, this is interesting. Because I knew I was fast at GT, and I was very close to getting a license. I was like, 2011, I'm going to go for it. And that's what I did. And that was a custom track that they built. Yeah, then I went for it. Then I was always in the top 10 of the UK. All the time in GT Academy, all the way up to 2015. When I went to Le Mans in real life, and GT Academy was on at the same time. So I was in the top 10 when I left, but I was just outside it when I got back. But I missed a week. You know, I did the guide and left, essentially. So I know I would have made the top 10. That was in Longboy as well, 2015. Yeah. Yeah, it ended, Phil. So Nissan had a revamp in the motorsports department. So Darren Cox was head of it for a while, wasn't he? And when he left, somebody else took over, and then they completely they backed out of a lot of their programs from memory. I think that's how it was anyway. I could be wrong with that statement, but I'm pretty sure that's how it went down. They basically stopped. They got rid of a lot of the GT Academy drivers. They stopped the Delta program. I think they sold that on, you know, or gave it to somebody else. Remember that did end up racing somewhere else. I want to say it was in the US as well. Don't know. Yeah, so basically they came in, they basically cut a lot of their program up, and then it ended up with being Lucas and Jan racing, with the odd time with Ricardo Sanchez. I forgot about that. I forgot about Ricardo actually. So yeah, Brian still raced a little bit, didn't he? But yeah, none of the GT Academy winners race now, apart from Jan does a little bit still, doesn't he? Obviously the movie is based on Jan as well. For those that don't know, I actually helped the director with a little bit of that. Had a meeting with them. I haven't signed an NDA, so I can say it. But yeah, I had a meeting with them. They're just asking questions about GT Academy as a whole. We get to see the movie actually. With the ticket I bought for Gran Turismo's live event, I get to see the movie. That'll be interesting to watch. In fact, when I went to, just thinking, when I went to Le Mans 2015, that was when Longboy was racing, actually. I actually saw Longboy race. Because it was in the middle of the the LMP2 class when at the start. Because I think the turbo, did the turbo or the all-wheel drive hybrid part of the system break? Something happened, didn't it? So it didn't have the full horsepower. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, George, like, I always, it's a funny story, this, actually. When I was at school, there was always, like, there was a group of about 5 of us who played Gran Turismo. And there'd always be everyone trying to get one up on each other, say, oh, I'm faster than you, I'm faster than you, I'm faster than you. But I knew deep down I was probably the fastest there, but you'd never have it, because obviously you weren't racing online. And then, obviously, I carried on with that pace in GT, and I did what I did, but, like, I wouldn't discount yourself as fast in any stretch of the imagination, because you are going to be faster than a large portion of people. A large portion. A large portion. And they always say this. There's always going to be somebody who's faster. There's always going to be somebody who's slower. So, yeah. It's an interesting one to follow. Yeah, it has been. To be fair, I didn't know much about Jimmy until my first live event at the Nürburgring. And then people were like, oh my word, Jimmy's here. Jimmy Broadbent's here. He's going to be commentating. I was like, I don't know who this guy is. I did a bit of research. And then, yeah, I then subscribed to Jimmy, became a member on Jimmy's channel. And, yeah, I've been following him ever since. He's really friendly, Jimmy, as well. He's a good laugh. Hey, Tidge, are all the forces there? Yes, as far as I'm concerned, Senor Mobius. Even more so now, I've done a bit of tweaking to it. So, even more so. We're 2 likes away. Do we have 2 likes that we can just, hit that all-important 300 marker? You know you want to. I don't know who's driving next here either. Oh, we're over 300! Thank you, folks. Absolute legends. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Keep an eye on space on this computer as well. Shavy, hello, mate. The R5, so the R5 Moser, in terms of my 4-week review that I do on any product, that ends tomorrow. So it's a perfect race to be doing it in, to be honest with you. Once that ends, I can then put the review together. So it'll either be on the Friday coming up or it'll be the Friday after that. I'm not sure which yet. One of those 2 Fridays. I've already got quite a lot of B-roll already recorded, so arguably it could be next Friday, but again, it's what happens with work, etc. And in P12 now, what's going on here? Why are we ahead of us here? We're still P3 in class, which is good. 6.5 seconds ahead of car 22. I'm using the resolution, the Brook resolution for the adapter. I tell friends I got top 3,000 times. They look at me like I'm talking different language and say, in the world. Exactly, George. Exactly. But that's the thing. You're top 3,000 in the world. Do you know, that's like 0.0... I don't even know what that is of 8 billion. 0.001%. And that's the way to look at it. Take the positive from it. Yeah, honestly, it's great, to be fair. I've enjoyed the wheel. You know, and I said it earlier on, the pedals are class leading for the price bracket. Class leading. Oh wow! You're not having any? Okay. Oh, it's fine. Thank you. Look at this! I got a pizza! Thank you. You kind of miss racing, to be honest, but I'd be so bad. I bet you wouldn't. You'd pick it up again quite quickly. I've not used different pedals, no. To be fair, the Resolution has very good customer support from what I've read, because I was a bit dubious at the time, but I actually want to message them about something, so I'll see how that goes, but it's been great, to be fair. Really great. Thank you. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Sorry folks, I'm going to be stuffing my face. Right. Just don't use that as a pickup line. I don't even know what I said now. I used to feel very good about my A+ ratings, yes, but nowadays I feel I race likes of F, Swimman and K. De Bruyne and struggle to be top 5. Oh, F7. Alright. I just quote Einstein and say, everything is relative. It is! Everything is relative. Like I'm in this race. I'm probably one of the slowest drivers in this race, okay? Obviously because of my experience, coming back to ACC, etc. But, irrespective of that, I'm still faster than a lot of people in this game. Oh, okay, Gatsby, that makes sense. Give us a review of that pizza. It's really nice. It's one of Tesco Zone, so it's got ham.
I'm back.
Mushroom.
Let's go.
Woohoo!
Okay, overtake those turns. Thanks.
So it's got ham, mushroom, cheese. That's it, really.
Boys.
Where was he going? The McLaren.
Got
Oh,
scared.
rain at 30.
Oh no. So let's see what kind of rain.
Listen, the thing is as well,
Maybe.
and I've always said this about wheels, I don't want to use a £2,000 or £3,000 wheel. I don't. I want to use the wheels towards the bottom end of the bracket because I feel that is more relative to you guys and everyone as a whole. You know, most people don't have £1,000, £2,000, £3,000 to spend on a wheel. Yeah, it'd be great for me in terms of experience, but like the Moser R5, like, you know, it's £500 I think it is from memory for the package. That's the sort of the bracket where I'm like, okay, this is where people who are seriously into sim racing, who maybe don't have all that much cash, want to look at and say, is this going to be a valid upgrade for me? And that's what I want to look at most of all. Right, yeah, okay, there's wheels that are going to be better, but this is the bracket where I'm interested in. TGT is in here. The Fanatec CSL Elite's in here. The Fanatec GT Pro is just in here. I'd argue the Logitech one is just out of it. T300's in here. The G29, the G923, whatever it's called. All those kind of wheels. That's literally where most people are going to be at. I'd rather use those wheels and then you know whether they're good or not.
I actually think the last stint was purely just pressures.
Wait, what?
I think it was pressures.
What were they at?
Yeah. They were like 27-1 by the end of the stint. But like they were only really were ever like 27-2.
Don't think that's it.
I don't really normally drive at that. I prefer to be at 27. That's what I'm at now.
Let's go.
There's have a lot more slow days than good days, but up a pretty solid lap from McNiven today. Bad day at the track still, better than good day at the office. Yeah. I have bad days all the time in racing.
So on the scale to 1 to 10, how drunk is Ommen gonna return?
I hope not at all because
I mean, it's a kids' party, so in the Netherlands that usually means lots of beer.
7.5.
7.5, okay. Oh yeah, what's the driver time by the way? Just a lot.
So for those that I haven't seen, down here, there, rain in 30 minutes.
one moment.
Rain in 30.
Nice line.
driver time is 9 hours 3 minutes each.
9 hours, 3 minutes?
Yeah. 9 hours 3 minutes 45 seconds.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is.
Vantage GD with the V3 pedals. Again, that's getting expensive, isn't it? I thought the V3 pedals are really expensive. Totally agree. I wanted to buy a mountain bike. I watched a review of a 6k bike and the reviewer said, see, you don't always review the high-end bikes. I've tried to get a motorcycle instead. Yeah, to be fair, I watched a video about a road bike and they said it's 9k. I'm like, who's spending 9k on a bike in reality? It's only a serious cyclist who's going to do that. And fair play to them, by the way. I'm not saying don't spend it. It's up to you what you spend your money on. But like, £9,000 on a bike, I was like, I would never pay that for a bike because I'm not a cyclist. So I'd look at a reviewer who's reviewing 1k bikes or £500 bikes. I'd be like, okay, this is more realistic in terms of what bikes are now. I believe, anyway. Interesting that Killian drives on a mid 27 pressure. Exactly. It's the case of your own money, you spend it how you like. Like time, you spend your time how you like. What are we looking like here now? We increased that gap to P13. And I think the battle for P1 in our class is happening up ahead. I'll go look at that in a second, actually. We're still in P3 in our class at the moment, which is good. Yeah, true room is, but again, it's like one of those where, you know, if you have the money, it's fine because that's what you're looking for. You're looking for that little bit extra enjoyment, which could come at quite a significant cost. But I'd always say, like, you know, if anyone's strapped for money, the best kind of wheel is a G29 when it's on offer. When it's on offer. Like, when it's not on offer, it's 300 quid. I wouldn't buy a G29 for £300, but Prime Day, it was for £169.99, I think it was. That I would argue is a fair price for a G29, forced feedback, etc. Fair dues. PGT on IKEA table gets you to OLRD Championship, guys. What? You mean a live event? I paid 120 for my G29, and I got the shifter in it as well. That was a steal because somebody at Courage had accidentally priced it wrong. So they were trying to compete with Amazon, but they didn't realise Amazon didn't come with a shifter, and they just priced theirs with a shifter at that same price. This is the world. Ah, okay, yeah. There you go. As Sky Pittman says, you don't need a crazy setup. Amnesty? I've not heard of that one. A few people have rumours. A few people have. There was 2 Japanese players who got to the Asia final, not just on a controller, but on the motion of a controller. So where you move it like this, it's a controller. Yeah, I would argue the G29 has worse reliability than the G27 and 25. If you want true workhorse wheel, the Logitech G25 and G27 were unbelievable. Literally, they were the best wheels at the time by some margin as well. Despots had my G29 since GT Sport release. Really saw a discount on the Thrustmaster T300 for £300. I went for it. 100. Really? Wow, that's a good price you got for that then, Despot. Well played. No Flash Dagger, you okay, mate? I paid £250 for my T29. I might look for direct drive wheels since I'm training myself for esports. But you have to remember, Penguin, they don't, well, they are starting to now in Gran Turismo, but they didn't use direct drive wheels in Gran Turismo for some time. Yes. Pedals, I would argue, are more... Once you have force feedback in a wheel, it's the pedals that will then gain you the most time. Not an additional wheel. Go, Grandpa Ghost Gaming, you okay, mate? Oh yeah, you did Flash Tag, didn't you? You got 1k subs. Congratulations, mate. I heard the G29 is really loud on ACC. I don't know. I don't know how true that is because I don't have one to try it with. Hello, me, hello, mate. Okay. Back in the day, I got G27 root shifter for around 500.
P3. I think I don't see Bishop anymore.
Yeah, P3.
Okay.
Did any of the world finalists use a G29 at home? Oh, good question. I don't know the answer to that.
A bit more pace than I have at the moment, but at least we're still pulling away from the cars, all the cars behind.
Yep, that's good. Keep this up.
I think the...
You could be right there, Gurgio.
The last two were
Could
so
be right
bad.
there, actually. I think it was a while before he got a Fanatec. I think in the early days it was a Logitech G29. I could be wrong, but I think you're right.
Warning, by the way.
Oh no, we are 2 already?
Yeah, Tit is my witness. I had the mother of all ground collisions.
Yeah, he did. I mean, it's annoying because the lap ended up being much slower as well, so it's like...
Yeah, I lost some stuff.
Yeah.
Imagine doing 218s again, getting a track limit. I'm sorry.
Okay, so it's going to be a quick shower, by the way, looking at it.
Have fun, Killian.
Yeah.
As well as
The
that,
same sort of 12 minutes, isn't it?
those I haven't seen, it's going to rain, but only briefly. It's going to do this the entire race, I think.
Once it starts getting wet, brake early. Like holy shit.
Tidgney, have you any videos in your back catalogue about beginners getting into AC and how to do that? Yes, but it's a bit out of date a little bit, but it's still there. You just have to ignore the pressures. I need to add a comment on that video actually to say pressures have changed. But there is a how-to guide on the channel. It's one of the best videos on the channel actually, weirdly. A lot of people found it very informative. Sometimes you do a video and you think, not many people will watch it, but it's there for those that want to. Yeah, this video popped and banged. But yeah, there is one on the channel, mate. I think the weather's just going to do the same cycle all race. Grandpa Goes Gaming. No, I think only in Asia were they allowed. Basically, the problem with using a controller was that at the time, Gran Turismo was sponsored by or partnered with Puma. Puma wanted everyone to wear racing gloves. Now, you can't really use a controller with racing gloves. But there was definitely some arguments there. Now, in Japan, they got away with it, but I don't know if they did in the US. That was at the first major events. So they had regional finals. For those that don't know, they had Asia, Oceania, you had EMEA, and you had the North and South Americas. The one where I was in Madrid and I qualified. I finished second in the race, and the finals is the one where I decided to stay out for an extra lap, which was the wrong decision because I'd lost loads of positions. And then on the last corner, the last lap, I hit the barrier because I was on the outside. It just clipped the barrier and it just spanned my Ferrari round. Just don't know how long that rain was on. Did anyone see how long that rain was on for? Because I think it was on for 15 minutes. It may be worth trying the alternative strategy. Do I close one eye when I think? I've never noticed this. Oh god, I'm going to be dead conscious of that now.
Oh no.
Hello?
Oh no.
Hello.
On a scale to 1 to 10, how much beer did you have?
6.
Oh, I was close.
You were close.
What was the guess?
7.5.
Yeah, 7.5.
Is David Pearl still racing GT3? Yes, he's still racing, David.
5 or 6 over a period of, what is it, 4 hours, 5 hours? It's okay.
How did you like the fire truck?
Well,
No worries, Max, Masker. Sorry, that mate. Have a good one, mate.
headset.
It sounds a bit crunchy, actually.
Gosh, hello, mate.
Me too.
It's a night shift. Yeah, me too, I think.
Reconnect.
Yeah, I think so.
You good, Josh?
Hello?
Ah, that's better.
Yeah.
It's annoying that I can still hear myself sometimes on Killian's headset.
turn them up a
whatever
bit.
he's using.
Is Killian driving or?
Yeah. He was so slow, first stint.
Oh, really?
18s.
First stint was so bad.
P3 now, fuck's sake. What's this?
I can't talk and drive.
That's what she said.
That's my line. Well, we're third in class now, so
Sorry.
9, 3, 8, and 7 are fighting up ahead, and then we're third in class. We're pulling away from fourth in class, which is good.
We have yet to move one channel up, by the way.
What? To the shops?
Yes. Because the soundboard is disabled in this one.
You want me to do it for everyone?
Can you do it for everyone?
No, I'm staying here.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna have to mute Discord.
No, you don't. You want the FFS experience or not?
I've already had it.
It's mandatory.
Are GT3 cars really this unstable? No. So the issue with
Then do I need to drive?
Hang on.
No.
So the
Killian knows. Oh wait, he can't talk and drive.
I'm in a straight line. He starts screaming and I'm in the middle of Puam.
It's fine. At this point, it's all on autopilot anyways.
Right, I'm just going to mute them for a second. Right, okay, so the reason they're so unstable is because esports. So, in real life, GT3 cars, and I'm going to say this in a very loose term, but this is from when I've chatted to Dave Perel and from what I know. GT3 cars are easy to drive in the grand scheme of cars. Hypercars are far more quicker and harder to drive than a GT3 car. Because GT3 cars are made for customers, you know, people who aren't necessarily racing drivers. So, generally speaking, they don't have a lot of horsepower, and it's a case of just trying to maximize that. That's the way it works. In ACC, they're more, well, because esports make them far more pointy. This car is very, very unstable. It's also why it's good in the wet, because it's so pointy in the wet, it'll just turn in the wet. And that's why it was so good when Mike was in the car. Of course, Mike's a good driver as well, but literally, it's been made unstable so that it can get around corners a little bit better and a little bit quicker.
I've got a small rain in 10 minutes. Oh, by the way, Ommen. We got 2 warnings.
Nice. Wow.
That's the reason why they look unstable. They're not actually that unstable in real life.
And the light shower we're gonna get, I added as well. It's gonna be epic. It's so slippery.
It's gonna be the same cycle all race, you know.
Probably.
But you know, but just in the middle of getting the kids to sleep, how does ACC compare between? I've not played it on the PlayStation. It is on my things to do. Is to play it on the PlayStation and really see the difference. Just haven't a chance yet, to be honest with you.
But how did we get the warnings?
Killian's was ground collision going wide. Can't remember Mike's.
I yeeted a bit fast. Too fast. Mate, I was speed.
The races in the real life series, what you do? GT3. 100%.
6?
I've always said if racing goals, if I could ever do it, I'd like to race a GT3 car once. If we got to drive one, it'd be unbelievable. But yeah, GT3 one, hands down. I love this class of racing. I really do.
Maybe tomorrow. For fuck's sake.
Give him some sleep. I can say everything about him now anyways, he's muted.
What? No, I'm unmuted again.
Killian.
Oh, Killian, okay.
So I don't know who's gonna drive next, what's the best idea here?
I was going to ask that question. As I said before, I'm easy. I'd rather we get the best result, because I think I'm the slowest in the team. So I'll just jump in when you need me to jump in. Just don't put me in when it's raining, because I will be slow.
What? So it's gonna rain now, okay, it's just a short rain.
It's 12 minutes of rain, light rain.
How much fuel do we have left?
What track would you want to do that at?
I mean,
Silverstone.
Like how long do we have left in the stint? Do we have
40 minutes
a
or
regular
something?
stint?
Yeah.
A regular stint so
Still
far?
extended every single stint.
Okay.
I think half of the teams made a mistake of going less fuel when the first rain icon appeared, like 2 stints ago. So lots of them are basically on a different strat right now.
Yeah. So Silverstone.
Sucks for them.
The reason why I want to do Silverstone is because I've raced it already, and I feel like I could maximize my time in the car at Silverstone, knowing the circuit, And I feel like I could push myself at Silverstone. That's the track.
For me, yeah.
Okay.
Gideon, not so much.
Yeah, I can imagine that, Gatey, and that's what I'm expecting. But I want to try it myself and just get a feel for that. Yeah, I'm going to definitely do this in Sky Pitman, 100%. Dale, hi, Tidge, how are you doing today? I'm doing well. How are you, mate? You good?
So, okay, so maybe I missed it, but so Gillian probably has like 40 minutes left on stint.
I think.
23:55, 22:50, 21:45.
He's in for the ultimate journey.
2040.
Is he doing a double or is this his second stint already?
This is his second stint already.
It's
I did a double.
35.
Get in. Doing the second now.
Yeah, so he's got half an hour left-ish, maybe?
Something like that, I think.
Mountain would be good, but
Yeah, I don't know what's smart. I mean, I can get
Scary.
in again, try to close up again to P1, P2 again, and increase the cap. Then again, and I already did 4 hours.
You did 4 hours already.
No, but if I
then,
jump in next, then I've done 4 hours already.
I mean, I don't even know how you already could have done 4 hours, for fuck's sake. Okay. How many hours do you want to do in total, Mike?
I can do maximum if needed. It's 9 hours.
Mike is doing 9 hours.
Okay.
Where did you qualify? We qualified P13 or 14, I think. We're P12 now, but again, it's been up and down this race so far. We were up as high as P3 or 4 at one point.
The guy in P13 is not even gaining anything on us right now, I feel.
He's not, but Bischoff, he apparently made a mistake, but he was closing in on us earlier.
But they span in the wet, so I expect that Porsche is going to be dreadful in the wet again.
Hopefully.
Car 22 has a 5-second penalty, actually. I did not realise that. 889. Oh, yeah, we know about 889. Oh, Kyle Army. Kyle Army would be a good track as well. I'd love to try out Kyle Army.
Think about this.
Well, now it is winning at the
Let me
moment.
see the time here. So, let's say 30 minutes at this point. That's a bit past 8:30, 8:40.
We'll also, a little bit later on, I'll show you the trick, the esports trick for night racing. I'll show you that as well. I also need to join a Zoom call at some point as well, in terms of this race, the official broadcast. That will be interesting.
How fast are you, Ommen?
Incredible. No, I don't know. I'm thinking, Tidge, what's your sleeping schedule for tonight?
I'm just here when you need me, so if you want me to go to bed, I'll go to bed. When I'm awake, I'll stay awake.
Okay, that's fast. Really flexible. I'm thinking maybe I could do a stint, like a single stint, then chill for a bit more, and then really dive into the night shift with someone.
And then after your 1 hour, I do a double, and then take 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm definitely getting a night shift, folks. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, so that's, let me check this. So that means 3 hours, 3.5 hours from now, you start sleeping. So that's
want to put.
This is how organised we are, folks. You haven't even started this yet.
Tonight, just so we can sleep. You know, that's a bit of a dick move.
no, exactly. So maybe. Or do you want me not to do a stint now? That you do a double after the.
LFM, I will do it again. I love LFM. I want to get to 5,000 rating.
turn for at least a double. I really also don't want to do a triple.
No, we're not gonna do triples. Fuck that.
Do you want me to do the night shift with Van Ommen then?
I think
Yeah,
until like 3 or 4 o'clock, and then I wake up and I'll be there at 4.
Yeah, if we can bridge Mike's sleep at least, that would be good, I think.
Okay.
But then maybe Mike, maybe go double after this, right? So because then you'll be done at around 11. And then, what time do you want to wake up? Like you said something like 4 or 5, right?
I can start at 4 again, for example.
I love this.
Yeah.
Decision making time. I find out when I actually get to drive. I know exactly, Remus.
I don't know.
Oh, there's the rain.
I suspect I'm doing the night shift. I said I was just open here. It's just whatever is easiest for them. I'm just sort of being that cover. I suspect I'm drinking a Red Bull in about 3 hours time.
Okay, so I should just do a double now. Then be there at like 4 in the morning.
Yeah, if that's possible for you, that would be nice.
Then you will wake up at like 6. Or start at 6.
I have no idea what's going
Yeah,
on.
I think
right
we also need Killian in the picture here, because then probably Killian would be nice. It would probably be nice if
I suspect it'll be 4 AM for you, Mike, then 6 AM for Killian would be best.
yeah.
That's okay with Killian.
Yeah.
Me and Pitch can pull it till you get back at least. I can probably stay a little bit longer to assist you in the stint, and then at some point Killian comes back. So it kind of makes sense. The only
Right, folks, just got to decide this.
the only stupid part about that is that Killian is an hour earlier than you, right? So
I do a double off to you.
Yep.
Okay. How much time is left?
24.
Okay.
So we've got Killian doing a double. No, Mike doing a double.
If you track them.
Then it's going to be Van Ommen doing a double. Then I suspect it'll be me doing a double. Hang on, I got to work that out. Then Van Ommen.
12 minutes of drying.
Did you
Then
put the ABS up at all?
Nope.
I have no idea at this point. Definitely not dead, Katie. We've been here the entire time. Oh, maybe it did. I don't know. It didn't die for me. It's not died once yet. Maybe YouTube's having a bit of a moment.
Quite slippy.
Yep. It's gonna get worse. Way worse.
Hi for everyone, yeah. Weird. Very weird. YouTube having a moment then maybe. Because I didn't DC, I've not dropped any frames. Don't need to assume it's YouTube. Apologies then folks, apologies. I'll be having a Red Bull. So Mike's doing a double, then Van Ommen's doing a double or a single. I have no idea.
Yes.
In about 3 hours' time, we're having a Red Bull, which should put us at 10 o'clock at night. I'm not gonna be wired. Elon's fault. Yeah, yeah, of course. This is a slightly shorter span of rain, this actually. This isn't as bad as Mike's. I'll give the stream some Red Bull, eh? How does that work? Now, some cars are pitting, which I did suspect.
Told you.
A bit loose in the booty.
New bottle of red wine. Let's go.
Nice.
I've got to a room is if I'm going to be doing a night shift, I'm going to definitely need something to wake me up. Hello? Okay. Oh. I'm all good at the moment, thank you. What's that? What is it? I probably don't want that now, but only because I'll get a sugar rush. I've got to have a Red Bull soon. Oh, thanks. Oh, I'm being looked after here, folks. Look at this. I'll show a stream what it is, though. Maybe I'll try a bit. Look at this. Is it warm? Oh, but I'll eat it then. Look at this. I've got like a pudding of some kind. Shall I try it? I feel bad now. What is it? It is very weird. Have you eaten it? Oh. I'll try a bit more, but I don't think I'll... Have you seen this? It's like... I don't know if you can see it on stream. Oh, no. Hang on. There we go. Very odd. Page reviews food. It's alright, to be fair. Got a visitor. We've got a visitor, folks. Penny! What's up, Penny? Oops, she's eyeing me up here. She's eyeing me up, folks. I have Lindsay to wake me up before I go. I'm going to be careful I don't wake Lindsay up, actually. So I think I'll be awake till 4 AM. But because you'll get up time. Right, folks, what's kicking off here then? So I've not concentrated on the racing for a little while. I'm going to do all this now. I'm hungry. No, it's not ice cream. It's like a biscuit or cookie. A cookie is probably the best explanation, but it's not chocolate. It's like... I don't even know what it is. Some weird item added to it. Now, Bischoff behind. That's what we're going to keep an eye on here. And Leslie is ahead as well, I suppose. Where's car 7? Oh, they've really gone ahead, haven't they? They are flying. Yeah. Weird. I have thought about making a review channel, you know, for all the weird items I buy, like blinds and stuff like that. Making a just review channel. How I've found them. There's quite a few stuff I buy and there's just no reviews on it on the internet. I'm like, well, this sounds like an opportunity to me. IKEA. Yeah, my IKEA blinds. They're great, my IKEA blinds. I love them. This is really hot, this pudding as well. We are pulling away from Bischoff here, it looks like. We'll see if we're faster than some of the guys up ahead in a second. Got... What's this? 32. The same as them. They were 31.8. 32.5. These are all close. Not a fight though here. E40. Oh yeah, it is. That's a good point actually from Sky Pittman. It's Yatlam Law. That was his full name. A GT finalist. Who else is in the car with him? I know Jonathan sometimes does these, but it doesn't look like it here. It is indeed, it is. Well spotted. I'm eating it now. Now I'll finish it. Going to do reviews in the order you got them because I can't wait for the review on Lindsay.
Behind, right?
Less.
Yeah, no, that's nice.
Really? Obviously they cancelled Goodwood down south because they said it was going to be windy. But I heard this morning it was dead nice. I'm assuming the winds come now. Been quite nice here, to be honest. A bit rainy occasionally, but that's it. It stays damp, the track.
The Aston in P8 is driving 3.4 TC.
Really? Oh, 22. Is that anyone near us?
I can keep on using that if he wants.
Oh, that's big behind. Oh, 22 with a drive-through.
Oh, nice.
Who's car 22?
They were...
Silver car.
Yeah.
Elvin Smith, the absolute third.
They were P4 in class, but they've dropped a little bit.
They got a 5-second penalty in the last stint too.
That was a close call, that. My word.
Let's drag him.
It's winter here. That's fair dues. Winter here is usually atrocious, so makes sense. Valmorian, hello mate. How dare they organise a 24-hour on a weekend I'm working? No! Can you believe it? I can't believe it either. But it's going okay so far. Going okay. Yo, Cliff, welcome back. Yeah, we are doing well. Honestly, it's going really well so far. Really, really, really well. I'm going to maximize mic time in this race. Does mean I do less driving, but again, I want the team to do well here. You know, this is team effort. Mike's going to do 9 hours of driving in this one. 889. Who are they? Why are they so far down? Where's 889? Oh, there they are. Okay, that's an interesting call. Oh, it's dried up now. It's drying up, folks. Hold your legend. 13 months. Just over that year. Time for some Tidge power. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. I've actually been helpful in this actual race. Some of the stuff you didn't see qualifying, I helped out a little bit. Helped Mike out a little bit in terms of when to go out in the pits. And yeah, I'm hopefully have been of help. Plus, you have the entertainment factor. Car 7 is in the pits now. That's interesting because they're going to ruin their tyres a little bit here. We're now P2 in class. P2 in class. 938 just up the road. Oh, 230.5. Oh, so similar time. Very close in this silver class. Really close. Really nice to see. Right, folks, I'm going to nip to the toilet again. Because, you know me, when I start, I don't stop. I will be back in a moment's time. Hopefully no swearing happens.
That's Alvin Smith's car again. Minutes, Mike.
Okay. Excuse me. Can you go 8 clicks up on the try slicks, please?
Only 8?
Yeah. What did you do for this stint?
9.
Really?
Yeah. I peaked at like 27.9, but like.
Why? That's way too hot. Way too
No, sorry, 27.6.
That's high. To 9. No more than 9. 9.
Looking to be damp, I think, Mike.
Nice and moist. no, the Elvin Smith car is actually really fucking dead. They apparently did a Malinowski from last year.
What's that?
The timer ran out just before you went into the pits. Then he served the drive-through.
Oh no.
He went out of the pits, it was out of fuel. What a journey.
Back. I'm back. Right, good mention. Did you all see the wheel? Yes, I did see the wheel. The heck's that noise? Right, anyway. No idea what was kicking off there. Oh! Getting into the back of the Yalam Law. Hi Teacher, I found your channel last week and I love it. I've been watching your videos all week. I really enjoy your easygoing demeanour. Cheers. Oh, Beebs! Thank you so much, mate. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy the channel. Hopefully there's lots more content to come for you as well. But yes, I did see the wheel come off the Jaguar. That was very scary. Luckily no one was injured. I don't believe anyone was anyway. Oh, not seriously. What the heck is going on in Discord?
God, this BMW.
I was thinking that Mike is just... Is Mike in the toilet?
Probably.
For goodness sake! Live on stream! Unbelievable. Did someone just make a win? Probably. It's probably Mike.
I want to get one more lap, Mike.
Fuck's sake.
There's 4 minutes left. 4 minutes 10. It's not enough for 2.
No, but it's because it's damp, so the grip is all over the place at the moment.
The fuck is he going?
I think he's pitting.
Oh. Why don't just drive normally?
The 938's in the pits now as well. Always technically in the lead again for one lap. Yeah, I think we're still third in class at the moment. What's that? We've had the toilet of Mike, and now
I'm just gonna chill for a bit more then, okay? I'll be back in an hour or so, and then I'm gonna do some laps.
Fuck you.
Okay, bye.
no worries.
You already left us the entire day.
The entire 4 hours.
Yes.
9 clicks, Mike, yeah?
Yes, 9 clicks.
Nine clicks. But yeah, I think we are third at the moment. We've got Bischoff quite close now behind. He's very quick. Also a big YouTuber as well. It's Mabix, I think he's called. Yeah, I mean, he's coming in the pits this lap, so he's not too worried. Nah, I imagine Mike knows he's not muted and just would go to the toilet anyway, to be honest. But we're looking like greasy. Oof, greasy. Good thing is, actually, the early pit stoppers will have been seriously hampered by that. Their tyres are going to be atrocious by the end of their stint. It could work in our favour. It really could. Do you have any of your TGT? I've got one. But I'm not going to worry about it, to be honest. It's just backup wheel now for me. Actually, to the left of me right now in its box. In its box. I've got 2 bases, though. Nice ambient sounds. Yeah. To be honest, it's good job mine isn't a wireless mic because I'd end up doing that, running to the toilet. You let me speaking to myself probably, like, oh yeah, I need to do this, need to do this, need to do this, and I've come back down and you'd be like, whoa, Tid, you said all this on the live stream. I'm like, uh-oh. Forget you all. Oh no, it's all good, John. Thank you for mentioning it. Oh, Killian is coming in this lap. We're putting in our A-star driver next, Mike. If he's doing a double, we could end up back in the lead of this race. Killian's done a good job this second stint. Really well played to Killian. Good job. Really good second stint.
Let's go.
I love these long races. That's the nice thing, Curtis. It is. It's just a nice bit of tactic. You also get a bit of chill time as well. It's not like constant racing. Unlike my potential 40k special.
Okay, I'm giving you 9 clicks.
Thanks.
It's just a case that Killian's first stint, there was obviously something wrong with the car or pressures.
Kind of annoying. The track isn't fully dry yet, but it's
But he's
fine.
If this happens at night,
So he's a bit slower. But other than that,
Well, we
Second
still
stint was
don't know
fine.
if the track dries fast or not.
I don't think it's... Once the sun goes down, it's going to be pretty slow. This fucking Lambo's parks right in front of us. Okay, straight up.
yeah, so Mike is unbelievably quick. Like, he's easily the quickest in the team. So last time when it was wet conditions, like Killian's just driven, Mike was the fastest on circuit by like a second a lap.
10 seconds.
It is the
I'll
longest
start
pit
it
lane.
for you, unlike you.
Wait, noise.
Yeah, it's my AC. Car's on. 2, 1, go. Nice.
Thanks.
Brake wise, still minimum.
No distance.
Okay. Good luck.
Dankeschön.
Right, let's see what Mike can do. Yeah, I mean, Killian's was really odd. Very odd. So if others are complaining, it's a similar experience then.
Better be quick, my man.
What was Krakus doing then?
Okay.
Hopefully that wasn't a track warning. I've not got in the car yet, it's track warning.
That's the booby car, and they're 8 laps into their stint.
Some of these cars are going to be struggling towards the end, aren't they, with graining and all sorts.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, it could well be a bug. Could well be a bug.
There's a few that are a little bit offset.
I think in our fight, car 7's the biggest offset, isn't it?
It's 7 and 938.
Yeah, 938 are a lap, I think. 7.
No, the 938 are in front of us.
No, sorry, they're a lap earlier than us, the pits.
Yeah.
And then 7 is like 4 or 5.
Yeah, they've done 5 laps already.
Yep.
Might come good near the end of this.
Looking like now, greasy. Right, well, let's see what you can do. See what you can do. The Mike Fly. Not to be confused with McFly. That always scares me, that puddle. Yeah, it was well defended, to be fair. Looking at that gap, it was good he did it because that gap's increased. I've noticed 977, they've only used 2 drivers so far, which suggests that Frank and Eder are going to be racing at night. Frank and Eder. Get past this Lambo as fast as we can, really. Oop, they got that a bit wrong on entry. On the motor wheel, yeah, the review should be coming out in the next 2 weeks, Joel. Next 2 weeks. 94, where are they? Nowhere to be seen. I think Killian might be right though. Yeah, I think I've raced Eder a couple of times as well, Van Murray, and that was crossing my mind.
Away.
Come on, send it. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Worries. But yeah, the motor wheel. In terms of updates, I've tweaked the settings slightly. I did it for ACC, but it's actually helped with Gran Turismo. That's the only other update I have for the wheel. Lamborghini having a mirror. Really, Fusion? I didn't know that. I'm more up to date than me on that front. Isn't it weird, actually? We've done 5 hours of the stream, essentially. I've not been in the car yet. It's unusual, that. Normally I've been in the car by now. But we got some track time coming. We can have a look. We'll have a look at the end of this lap, because that'd be more like for like. We were stuck behind that Lambo before. We'll check at the end of this lap, Curtis. What else is kicking off down further in this grid? Mollier's done well to come back through this, actually. Car 888, they were involved in that incident at the start. Pop, they've got a new driver in, actually, in that car 7. New driver. We'll have a look at what Pop's lapping at as well, actually. That looked like it was really laggy then on screen. Apparently not. Bit of a cat's into Nitzer here, by the looks of it. So we'll have a look at what kind of lap time. So we've got, caps lock. Got Romanali did a 22.1. I think Mike's going to beat a 22.1 by some margin. Yes, he's catching. What about Pop? Pop was a 21.7, so Pop seems quick. But Mike was just that little bit quicker. Come on, Mike. So if the weather goes through the same cycle it's been going through, that means I expect the rain to come in an hour and 40 odd minutes time from about now. That's going to be 20 to 9. So we'll look at the race time up at the top. 20 to 10. Around 20 past 10 race time. Near where Van Ommen's going to get in the car. That could be a critical pit stop actually, because some people may go to wet because it's a standard pit stop. And because it's night time, it's going to take longer to dry. That could be an interesting move. We're still not at optimum now, and it's been dry for some time. Going to that wet weather time may be better. I don't have a weather map per se, but it does like cycle. So down there, you can see that weather. That's what we're focusing on right now. It's taken a long time to dry, which is the big point here. Yo, Maverick, you okay, mate? Nice, 20.3. Faster than Tanitza up ahead. 7 tenths faster than that dude. What was it? 2.4. Wow. So much quicker. I'll let him know when he gets onto the straight. I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. I'm enjoying this race so far, even though I've not been in the car yet. You're faster than also the car ahead.
Let's go.
That is true, Arumis. That is true. Alright, out. Oh. Okay. Leo, I could put you on camera technically. I'm not going to. I could just switch to the other camera. Lindsay's here, for those wondering. Go Damage Case. She said hello, by the way, because I'm not sure it came on microphone. Yeah. Been here lurking the whole time. Thought it was time to say hello. Oh, well, cheers for the support, Damage Case. Hopefully you've enjoyed the conversation we've had. We've had some right weird combos. Yeah, so I don't think I'm getting in the car till midnight. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna have a Red Bull at like 10 o'clock. If I have a nap, I'll feel messed up. One of those where I'll actually even stay awake all night, but I'll see how it goes. There you go. Ruby says evenings. I can see the chat over there, you see.
Hi, Ruby.
Yeah, that's how I would say it.
Hi, guys. Oh, from Canada. Hello.
I don't know what that's all about. Hey, we just passed the CX-3 car. We always pass them. That's good. You know, with diabetes. Sorry to hear that, mate. Can't believe you're recovering okay. You doing okay otherwise? Like feeling better? Oh, RMS just had some valves to create a roomies. Ah, there you go. That's how the name was created. Officials are RMS. No official pronunciation exists.
Oh.
We could call you rooms. Lap time, Tidge. What? Oh, lap time. You want me to check again? 19.5. Yeah, so half attempt. Nearly a second on pop. He's catching fast, is Mike. No, Mike's just got in the car, so he's looking to try and catch up to everyone. He'd end up back in the lead. Yeah! Ninja's working out the acronyms at the top. So, especially the middle two. They complement each other very well. That's all I'm saying. You can work the rest out yourself. No, it's the same setup, but this car is set up for Mike. Like, the setup is how Mike would set up the car, how he would use the car. It's also why I'm a bit slower in the car as well, because it's not a setup I particularly like. But again, Mike's so much quicker, it's better it's set up for him. The ring guy got her. I haven't bought you a ring. Nice try. Joel. Good effort though, Joel, good effort. Wow, it's, again, just so much faster. Second quicker than Pop. Absolutely flying here is Mike. That could impact the game. Look. Still connected to it. On left. Lindsay didn't realise the steering wheel was connected to the car. I haven't been driving. Yeah, no, you're fine for now, but it's better not to touch it, just in case. Proper nice ring for his car. Yeah, it was for the car. I'm marrying my 370. That's what I'm doing. What? I would not marry a car. What's going on? Give me right, can mother? Yes. Yes is the answer to that question. Statement. This is a spreadsheet for the ring. To be fair, I literally, I would be budgeting for a ring if I was planning to get a ring. But I'm not planning to get a ring. To be fair, I'm planning on buying 4 rings. Yes.
How many people are we going?
Oh, it's for me. It's an Audi R8. 4 rings. The Audi time. I would marry a car much cheaper. Fair? No pressure from the chat now. No, not at all. We'll buy the R8. That's the goal. I think he's flying. Awesome track now as well. You know when used lenient. No, Audi's 4 rings. I would marry a car you can park it outside. To be fair, Lindsay's got the cabin. I'm already being married off and literally. Yeah. Woohoo! Come on, Audi R8! Spend money on things that make sense. Race car spelled backwards is race car. Girlfriend spelled backwards is the Nerfel rig. That makes no sense. I mean, that's fair. I love that logic. I do love that logic. Mikey's up again. He's just flying. How is he so good?
Alright, well, love you all too.
Bye bye. He's off now. You can chat about it now. It's all good. Go for it. You what?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, that'll do. Carrying the cat now. Yo, hello, mate. You're back. Welcome back. I would marry a car you can send it to service. Yeah, my car got serviced on Thursday, actually. Who's leading this race, by the way? It's Sharat is leading this race now. I don't know, Joel. I mean, I love the GT3 class, so I'll probably still race the GT3. But I like racing everything. I want to try the GT4s a bit more in ACC, to be honest with you. That's something I do want to try. But it is what it is. When I get a chance to race it, I'll race it, essentially. Yeah, so in terms of this, you've got the Pro Ferrari team up at the top. Here's another Pro Ferrari team, but they were involved in an incident earlier on. So, yeah. I love GT3 and GT4. I love them to bits. I think they're awesome. You know, it's for me, that's the proper racing. You can relate to the cars because you see the cars in real life on the road, and then you see them racing and you're like, oh yeah, good stuff. Right, we are catching car number 7. Bear in mind that is for the lead of the class. I did see the Aston, because I watched, what's his name? Seeing Through Glasses video on the Aston Martin DB12. It's dropped the, well, it's down to a V8 engine now, isn't it? V8 in the Aston Martin DB12. Yes, Car 7 did pit earlier, so their tyres are going to be significantly worse towards the end of this stint. We've got full advantage at the moment. Full advantage here. It's going to be interesting tonight, because it's when this next rain shower happens. What is going to happen? When's it going to hit? Because if it hits just as our pit happens, it may very well be beneficial for us to go into the wet tyre. And
What's this?
the reason...
Noise.
Mike is flying.
The reason I say this is that because it's going going to take longer to dry out. So at that point, if we pit and it's just going into wet, put the wet tyre on, have the wet stint, and then go put on the dries later on. That would be very
Fastest car on
beneficial.
track last lap by half a second.
Oh, the 3 liters quick.
He did a 17.5 apparently last lap.
Oh, okay.
Because they're not on the official calendar, as far as I'm aware. This isn't a... They're not on the American calendar, I think. So it follows the official calendars that are around. So now the Nürburgring has been added, the full Nordschleife, they're expecting that to be added to the game, for example. We don't know yet, we don't know, but it has been added to the calendar. So, you know, if I hear anything and I'm allowed to say, I will happily let you know. No, because you slowed down there, Curtis. If you slow down, it won't give you the track limits. This is where it's worthwhile losing 2 or 3 attempts rather than being hit with the 1 minute drive-through time. It does have 1 layout of Lego Maggiore. Well, that reminds me, actually, I do have a video series coming, hopefully, which will be really beneficial, or you'll really like. Hopefully. I think he's just flying here, man. This is crazy how fast it's going. 17.2. 0.9 faster than them. 0.7 faster than them. They're 11 seconds of them. 12. 12. 19. So we're 20 seconds behind the leader of our class at the moment. 20 seconds. Oh, George. George. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, dear me. I promise you, Joel, I don't know anything. The only thing I know about tracks is GT7 and the one track I know that has been, or had some action with it, which is in that envelope, which is over there. Oh, I know that track. So, John, I don't know if you saw the iRacing stuff I did for Lazarus. Yeah, I raced that track quite a few times. The Tyre Motorsport Park, I mean, it's called. The one with the, so it's fast right, you go uphill into a long left, into a long right, into a left, into, it's got the double apex at the top, double right hand at hairpin sort of thing. Yeah, I know that track. Yeah. Nice little track. Very flowing, I would say, until you get to that hairpin, then it's a bit weird, but yeah, I know that track. No, I'm not part of Lazarus anymore. We split ways, I don't know now. When was it? 8 months ago? Something like that. All on good terms. It's just that Lazarus aren't focused on the motorsport side anymore. So, and the partners Lazarus were bringing on are mainly US bound. So it's just a case of both parties. We'd had a great partnership, and it was just one of those where it was best just to split off and go our own journeys. You know, I can still message Lazarus now and just be like, hey, can you help me with anything? And they'll be fine with that. He's very open about that, but yeah, it's one of those where you move on. Lazarus was great as well. You know, they did support the channel quite a lot, more than you probably realise actually in the background. But yeah, we move, we carry on. Not joined any official other team as of yet. We're just helping out here, there, and everywhere. We are a part of PCR, obviously. We're a part of RCI ESports as well, and we help out FFS Racing as well. So we're part of those 3 teams, but we're not officially a part of another team. I had one approach me, but we didn't really get chatting, to be honest with you. It'd have to be something big for me to join another team, I think, because you sort of lock yourself into different deals. That wouldn't mean that TCR ends or anything like that, because I've always said you can be in multiple teams. If I was going down that route of joining another team. Still race with Key 25. I mean, if Key's racing at the same time, then yeah, I race with Key 25. I don't specifically try and match races with Key. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll happily race Key. No issues there. I've no issues with anyone personally. Exactly, and that's the whole point of it. It's a community racing team. Well, I do have plans, but again, this is where my time is limited and I can't do everything. I do have plans where I want to bring more my team focus to it, but I want to get the jersey done first. The jersey is my next goal for the team. You know, get that done, and then we can start focusing on team activities. We do some team activities. We've got a team versus team final coming up. We will be looking at that. But yeah, it's just one of those where I have X amount of hours in a week. Most of that is through actual work. Some of that is then through content creation. Then is spending time with Lindsay and family and friends. And then whatever's left is what's then used for everything else. So the jersey, all the other projects going on. Got gym time in there as well, staying healthy. Yeah, lots to do, and very little time. What? Nice and relaxed now, going into the evening. Oh, Ollie! With basic Ollie. So, yes, I was racing with Ollie last year, with BRT. We only stopped because my wheel was being a bit buggy in iRacing, because I was meant to do another race with them, but yeah, we stopped that, essentially. But yeah, no, I'll happy race with Ollie again. I really like Ollie's channel, and I enjoy Ollie as a person as well. I think he's got great humour, and is, how to explain this correctly, like, I see, it sounds really weird to say it, I see a bit of myself in Ollie, if that makes sense. Like the way his ethos, the way he does things. But yeah, I enjoy, yeah, basic Ollie, not basic oldie. Ollie. But no, Ollie's a good laugh. So yeah, if we get to race again, yeah, I'll happily race with Ollie. He did talk about the Spa 24 hours for the RCI, but I want to say that's in 2 weeks, and I'm away that weekend. So yeah, I'll have to see on that one. Relatable, that's the one. Yeah, I can relate to Ollie quite a lot. Yeah, him, Benson, there was Chris, wasn't there? We had Michael doing strategy.
Am I closing in on the other silver car in front?
You are the fastest car on track.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, they're doing 6s and 7s in silver.
Yeah. They stopped like 1 and 2 laps before us, so they have a little bit of extra grain too, so it should only get better or worse for them.
Yeah, especially car 7. They'll fall.
Yeah, they're like 5 laps or something.
Yeah.
I can definitely notice some graining in the front.
RCI is next week.
He says while doing 17-1.
I know, exactly. We're there pushing our limits, getting that, and he's like, yeah, I've got green.
Yeah, it's one specific corner I can feel it. It's fine. Come on, Donitsa.
It's next week. I'm a bit busy next week, I think. Well, I wouldn't have to practice for it, would I? Because I've done most of the practice. I don't know. I'd have to see on that one. I don't think I can do next week, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, Lindsay's off as well, so no, definitely can't do next week. Who's the pro? The pro in this team is Van Ommen. Van Ommen. Although I don't fully know how they classify pro and silver drivers. Yeah, he's very good at strategy, Michael. He's come in our stream a couple of times and done some strategy. Really, really awesome at strategy. Yeah, so Van Ommen's class is the pro driver, and then we're all silver.
George.
Good old Zach Pat, huh?
Just let me go now. Thanks.
Thank you, Zach. Oh, there's not been that many notable short moments, has there, in this race? I really, I need to write down some of these shorts, but...
What are my brakes made of?
Yeah, it's just been lap 1
Insane.
when we saw the McLaren just go a bit too yeety. Van Ommen, yes, Van Ommen can, yeah, Curtis. I'd say, I think here at Spa, in terms of speed, it goes Mike. Let's say Mike is 0 in terms of time. Then you got Van Ommen, who I think is maybe a tenth down on Mike, or 2 tenths, somewhere around there. Then I think you got K.Ryan, who is going to be 3 tenths off Mike. And then you got me, who's going to be like 5 tenths off Mike.
Speed!
Per lap. It's just the one eye closed moment. Damn it! What's your thoughts on the recent GT7 updates? They're missing tracks, Chris, if I'm brutally honest. I have no idea why we haven't had any additional tracks yet. So I know they've got at least one in the back pocket, but I don't know how many others they have. Especially the last update. It's kind of funny actually, because I did my video and then Super GT did his, and we both had the same central title, very similar. You know, is this enough? Or I put, is that it, essentially. And that's what I like with Steve, is that we have very similar mindsets actually. So yeah, it just seems like they're drip feeding us a little bit to make sure we keep with the game. You know, here's a bit more content here, here's a bit more content. It doesn't feel like it's being pushed a lot. I could be wrong with that statement, but like, yeah, there seems it's missing something, let's put it that way.
Want to let me go? It does.
Thank you, Tinitza. Appreciate it. Raining 30.
Okay. I have 13 laps left, 30 minutes stint timer. This is absolutely spot on, I think.
Perfect.
If it's gonna rain heavy, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I think take wets this time.
Yeah, I do. It'll take longer to dry, isn't it?
True, we're doing a tire change anyways.
Yeah.
And it took a long time to dry. Even when you got in the car, it was greasy for ages. We're currently P3. We are catching P1 and P2 in our class. Oh, it's heavy rain as well. Looking at that, it's double.
Oh yes,
Yes. Full rain. Oh, the other cars are so fucked.
They are so fast.
They are. Sorry for the language, folks, but it's about to get interesting.
Holy shit, we are such a good position right now.
Ah, yes.
The only thing is the 9 Robignoli can do the same as us, but the 7 is fucked. They need to stop 4 laps earlier.
Why don't
I'm gonna need
you
you.
don't get why you're hype? Okay, so I'll explain.
You know.
I'll just mute Discord for a second. So what we're saying here, and this is what I was talking about earlier. The wet weather is coming in bang on our pit stop. Mike is doing a double stint as well, but it's coming in bang on our pit stop, which means we can go to the wet weather tyre and have no implications in terms of our strategy, okay? It means we pit, normal time, we change to wets, we carry on. It's night time now, or going night time, so the track's going to take longer to dry, and as it's heavier rain, it's going to be going for longer. So heavier rain, longer to dry, perfect time. Now, car 7, who is the leader of the class, they stopped 5 laps earlier than us, okay? They're going to have to pit and either go on wets and try and eke it out for a few laps, or go on dries and come back into the pits for wets, which means they're out of position in terms of strategy. Puts us into P2. 938, they were pit a lap earlier than us in terms of pitting, so they pit a lap earlier. They could make it by doing that strategy. It depends how close they are to that driver stint time. I think they're going to be fine, but at least car 7, it just means we gain a place, essentially, is what we're trying to say here. As long as I'm not driving in the wet, I don't care. Oh, dear. A very significant moment in the race, this. Very significant. You got to bear in mind as well, there are points, all race distance points, 12 hours in terms of race time left. And then at the end, 24 hours. So if we're leading at the 12-hour stage, that's perfect for us. So that's why Mike's doing another double now. Hopefully puts us in the lead. If Anomi gets in the car, puts us even further. If I'm then jumping in the car, hopefully we've got enough of a buffer, enough of a lead to then get maximum points then to then go into the second half of the race in contention for maximum points. But yeah. Yo, Eddie! We'll be late to the TED Talk about pitch strategy. Yes, TED Talk. Or Tidge Talk, should we say. Tidge's notebook. But no, yes. Welcome to the stream, Eddie.
Holy shit. That's some understeer.
Yeah, we don't want to send it to Barrier though, and that's the critical part of this. I think he might even be past Roman by the time we get there. What's Roman doing lap-wise? 17.9. Yeah, I think Mike will be past him. I think Mike will be past him. Nice indication there by Mollinger. Thank you, mate. I mean, these people coming in the pits now, they're going to be buggered, including somebody up ahead, actually, Fiala. I don't know. That dude there, coming in the pits now. That's a critical moment. It's looking awesome so far. Awesome. Go enjoying the stream, folks. Do give it a like. And yeah, subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed already. ACC content will resume as of today on the channel. Obviously, we had a bit of a break where we got the new wheel, but it's all golden now. Back doing ACC. Oh, that's not a track warning.
Where's my tires?
Yeah, I don't mind if I'm being carried in this race. It'd be great. I'd love a class win here, even if I only do 3 hours driving or whatever it is I'll be doing. I don't actually know how long I will be driving here. This one. Ah, true, it is true. Very true. It's still content. It's still ACC content, and you've enjoyed it because you're still here. If you ask to other people driving, we're going to see a new fastest lap. Yeah, no, not quite. Oh, 4.5 seconds now. 4.5 seconds. Oh, excuse me. I'm yawning now. Game over. 4 seconds to that P2. I don't think car 7's in this now, I've got to be honest. I think they're going to struggle to stay on strategy here. They've still got the fastest lap of the race though. Look at that, 16.5. Yes, it is actually, Chris. Well remembered.
Let's go. You keep so much grip through that corner. Constant, it's insane.
Skill.
I can't say anything. I've always hated that corner.
I'd love to get paid as much as the FIA. They're rolling in dough. I've been in their head.
Graining eats me.
You got to remember, I've been in the FIA headquarters. You know, at the conference table that they have money. For those that don't know, I have actually been there in Paris, into the main building. Been on the roof of the building, been everywhere around there. You remember what stream it was that did the motorsport? I can't find it. Oh, that I did motorsport, you mean? As in the video? You got GT Academy, that's on their channel. And then you've also got the... call it.
I mean, you're still the fastest car.
Overclockers Championship. He is an
7 did a 17.7, and then Robbie Nolly did a 18.9.
That's cool.
I think he's overtaking.
absolute machine. Look who's next on the list here, P29. That was that Porsche. You know at the start where he got spun round?
Oh yeah. Rip.
Yeah, he did, Chad, he did. Feeling that sugar from that dessert now coming to bite me back. Look at the grit. Look at the grit Mike has there. Insane. By the way, that rain hasn't changed on that 30 minutes. This is a big shower, this one. Definitely a big shower next, because that rain hasn't changed once.
It's gonna get interesting.
It is.
It's really good to drive in the rain. Full wet at least. What's this gate entry? Oh, that's
Maybe
good.
later.
Yeah, an extra wing on the car.
It's cool.
Look how close he was to the barrier then. So close. Yes, it is, Curtis. That's exactly their problem. They're in such a really weird, awkward position. You could argue they could just come in, fuel up, or at least fill up a little bit to get to the point where it's going to be wet. But even then, a double pit stop. They are in such an awkward position as car 7. Oh, and it lightens up. But it's going to lighten up. Okay, so the rain's now going to lighten up in 30 minutes time.
A short shower, still it's medium rain.
Still take wet.
Yeah. At least half an hour of rain that.
And after that it's on, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. Great thing as well here, because it's a summer race, It's 20 past 9 right now, and it's still light on this circuit, which means
I really like TC0. Holy shit.
sunrise should be early as well. I really want it to be early because I don't want too much in the dark.
Sherrod just had to pit from P1 for fuel. He's gone from P1 to 14th.
Oh, wow. What is going on here?
Speed!
Where are they fighting? He's blue flagged.
Yeah, I think what's actually happening is the Ferrari is overtaking Zunlap himself.
Sorry.
Wait, isn't P30 the one I had an issue with at Indy?
Rain is gone now.
Wow. Okay.
Hi, Roman goalie. We meet again.
Yeah, he is, yeah. That was the Indy turn 1 incident, I'm pretty sure it was. With that driver burnt. Hey Racer, hello mate, it has been a little while. How are you? You good? You well? You happy? Enjoying life? Oh yeah, his tyres have gone. Getting close to him. We should have him, I think, down the Kemmel Straight. Pretty sure we should. I'm sure. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was. Maybe it's different burn. I don't know. I just remember making the burn
It's
joke.
gonna start raining in exactly 8 minutes.
It says sunshine in 10. I'm not going to speak because Mike's about to overtake somebody.
Hi.
Close the door then, really, I would say.
Nowhere I could go there.
No, no.
I'll take you on the straight then.
Oh, look how close he was to the barrier! Yeah, let's see what he does here.
It's laggy as fuck. Jesus Christ.
There he is.
Where are you going?
Holy!
What the
What
hell?
is he doing?
Alright, good job.
Yeah, great job. I assume that was a bit of netcode and ping coming into play there. Wasn't intentional to run him off. In fact, on his screen, he was probably further ahead than he realised of us. And in fact, we were closer and then it had pushed accordingly. Right, so next up, we've got 13 seconds
So weird.
to Niels, which is then 15 to Pop. But arguably, I think we're in the class lead. I think we're in the class lead now because I think Car 7 will have to pit. Where is this rain? There was rain on that radar.
He's on a journey. Jeez, the 7 car is so far ahead. They're so fast.
It is between 10 and 30, I know. But Killian said it was 8 minutes away, but...
Our team is fast.
The entire team's doing like 16 and 17 lows.
Interesting. We'll have to wait and see for that rain appearing.
We're getting my wet pressures yet?
No.
Why not?
It's impossible. There's no wet. I can't replicate it with this weight.
It's like 22% radio. Well, that doesn't matter as long as we are close.
The wet pressures that are in pit strap 2.
Yeah, but those are for like 24 Celsius.
No, they're for 20.
Arguments.
24 degree difference.
Oh, the stream actually looks a bit darker than what I'm seeing, actually. Weirdly, I've just noticed that. Alright, so technically we're P5 right now. People are pitting. Devon's pit. So we are now class lead again. There's the rain. There is the rain. Okay, so rain in 10.
Oh, it's gonna rain again. Oh no, that's the same rain. Never
Same.
mind.
Car 7's just pit as well. We're class lead now. No, not that I'm aware of.
When's it gonna pay off, right?
Yeah, I think so. There's no point taking slicks.
Remember, it's a more heavier shower than the previous two.
Yeah.
And it's going to take longer to dry. That will increase. That rain shower will increase. We're 5 laps ahead. It's going to be so... It will be a bit iffy.
Straight to 95 fuel? Yeah.
Yeah, it'd take full.
I'm guessing like 4 clicks up or something. Get him. Yo!
Yo.
I'm guessing like 4 clicks up on the wet pressures.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is. The heavy...
They're for 20, so yeah, go up 4. Yeah, they're for medium rain as well, so...
Heavy shower, 10 minutes. Lighter rain is in under 10 minutes. We're pitting in 4 laps time. Whoa, it's gonna be interesting.
4.
This is a big call, big call.
It's gonna be mainly light and like greasy and damp. So I don't know if you want to get the pressures perfect for the medium rain.
Yeah, okay, true.
For like 10-15 minutes, or
I'll lower them again by 4 clicks.
yeah.
I'd go aim for the light stuff just because you got to extend it. It's just gonna get so interesting. This is so interesting. This is what I love about endurance racing. What I love so much about this stuff. This could be such a big call, this one. Such a big call. Because the people are coming in now, they're going on dries. They either stay on the dries and try and last it out, or they're going to come and put the wets on. I think they're going to come in and put the wets on. Car 7 will be interesting.
That was bad. Wow. Can you calculate when it starts to rain?
Yeah, I'm literally doing that now.
Nice. Because you want to get into the pits as soon as it starts, really.
Yeah.
Or it starts raining when we're in the pits.
Yeah. It's gonna rain in exactly 6 minutes.
Okay.
Literally gonna be right in the end of your stint, I think, isn't it?
I think it is, yeah.
Well, let's go. Let's go.
Eat us.
Thank you, mate.
Maybe indicate next time, please.
Right, okay. Are we ready, folks? Are we ready? God, we're coming up for lap George. Well, George's team got Caracas up ahead. Oh my word! I can't believe this, man. Actually can't believe this. We're P5 at the moment. We're P5! What's going on?
I can do 2 more laps. Should probably do them, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, stay out as long as we can.
Yeah, 0TC is good.
Okay, let's hope this pays off.
It's 4 minutes exactly now. So I think this and then 1 more. Otherwise you'll be on wets before it rains.
Understood.
Oh, come on! I'm looking forward to it. This is the big one. This one's a big one. This
No,
could.
correct, I'm not boxing this lap. Well, it's on 4 minutes for 50 seconds. Is that enough?
Yeah. You need to cross the line with like 4:30. Oh no, 4:40.
This could work out really well because 938's a lap earlier.
Yeah, Romagnoli is gonna have to stop this lap.
Oh, this is
And
so.
the 7 has already stopped.
Yep. And they're probably gonna power through its legs.
Ah, they're gonna be so fucking slow. They're gonna be slower in the wet, and then they're gonna be slower when it dries again with the dead slicks.
We have headroom to spare in terms of time.
Yep.
Oh, my heart's going a little bit here. I love this. Really do love this.
What is this stint timer?
3 minutes 40.
It's okay.
Should be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's gonna start raining in.
Killing him with the exact weather count here.
It's gonna start raining in 2 minutes.
Oh, this is so perfect.
So do 1 more lap.
Yep.
Just make sure you have like 2 minutes 50 on the stint timer.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 minutes 7.
938's in.
Fuel. Huh?
938 is in.
What are they gonna do?
They have to take wets, I think.
Whoa. If I was in the car now. Wait, if I was in the can, I don't know. If I was in the car, probably quite high.
Hi, Ommen.
Hello.
Of you.
You joined at a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I didn't even notice the mistake. I like that. Come on, rain. We need to rain. It starts raining now. Be okay. As we get there. I don't know how you could see if somebody's taken wets or not. Right, where are we?
Okay, 10 seconds. It's gonna start raining.
Why is you having this countdown in real life? 10 seconds to rain. 5, 4. There it is! This is perfect!
This button.
It's pretty perfect.
It is perfect! You've got one corner to do! Or 2.
I would drop the pressures again, maybe another 3.
You sure?
I think so. They're going to be low for the peak rain, but they're going to be better for the more of the time. The good thing about the wets is they have a far bigger usable range now, so...
So... 3 clicks? I'll
Yeah.
2 clicks, fuck you.
No, I do too. Yeah, so...
95 fuel is fine, yeah? 95 fuel. Yeah, that's fine.
No, I'd take full, just in case.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I couldn't have timed it any better.
You need 95 for a full stint on wets anyways.
Yeah, but it might not be wet for the whole thing.
Fuck you. Okay. La, 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 la.
I know it was wet for like 30 minutes of my last stint, and it was still sunny.
This is so good. So good. We'll see how it plays out now. This is where it gets interesting.
Yep, straight up.
Okay, good job.
TC3 at 0.
Yes, it intensifies again in 10 minutes.
8 firsts.
Hey, hello.
The other Aston take.
He's in the chicane now.
Let me check. Or were they 7 and 938?
It says dry on the dash.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might have. They might try and stick it out. The thing is that they're going to be slow for the whole hour because
That looked like they went deep. That could be dry.
I mean, that could be an insane time loss, right?
yeah, I don't think there's like Romagnoli is behind us.
They're on dry.
12 seconds already.
It's gonna be a tough stint.
Yeah, and then when it does dry out, we can take fresh slicks, and they might have to use the old shitty ones still. So
Yeah, they're on dry. They're on dry tires.
Oh, he's
What?
struggling.
okay, this is peak rain now.
Already.
For the next 10 minutes, yeah.
No, it increases a bit more, I think.
Struggling.
This is it.
Well, just as we went in the pits, it said plus.
Yeah, but the plus is gone. So it's the rain now, like.
Oh, okay.
It might still be like a couple of percent here and there. But
Yeah.
He's on wets as well.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
I think Romagnoli is gonna lose so
you
much.
took wets too.
Come on, dude.
The 3 back markers ahead of you are all on wet.
Get out of the fucking way. Thank you. Dankeschön.
Oh, 7's in the pits. They're coming in for wets.
Oh, 7. They've just... That's double stop.
Yep.
Oh, man.
I think Niels is doing the same as well. Yeah, it must be.
I'm surprised they're not just sticking it out. I don't know. Yeah. I'm glad it's not us. Oh, Nils splashed and dashed, and now he's in for wets.
Okay, 938 staying out.
Okay. They should put us in the lead by a fucking mile.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Come on.
938 is the contender for P1.
938 and 7 are our 2. It's between the 3 of us.
Okay.
This is looking good. Looking good. No. When a plan comes together.
Yeah, I think you're gonna gain like 5 or 6 seconds a lap on the 938 at this point. More maybe.
Right, so this is amazing. Yeah, it wasn't on.
No control over the car.
Harumis, it wasn't on the 30, it was just on the 10. So I think it's just a slight increase at
It's
some
gonna
point.
be overtaken by back marker now.
Now it's going to be like this for I think 20 minutes-ish, maybe, and then it'll start drying up again. But by that time, we're going to be 40, 50 minutes into the stint. You know, Mike's struggling this on the wets. Never mind on the dries. 938, where is it? Have a look at them.
Oh my god, the 7 car is... I don't even know where they are.
Sector 1, just finished.
Oh my god.
It's so slippery even on the wets. Love it.
Yeah, I mean,
What are the pressures like?
29.8. Let's go.
Yeah, perfect. Let's go.
Yeah, 938 are slow. And 938 are struggling.
yeah, they're struggling, but I think it's the 977 that's gonna be the next contender though.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna go to watch them.
Yeah, I think they're gonna probably choose to come in now because this is a fucking horrible
They
lap.
can't.
No, they can't.
They can't anymore.
Well, let's see what they do because this is not gonna work either.
Oh.
This is like a race giving up situation what they're in.
Oh my god, Campbell is ahead of him. He can't enter the pits.
You know, it's stuck.
Yeah. What lap time do you do, Mike?
29.
Yeah. So that's 8 seconds lap. Good luck.
What a journey. Oh,
The
someone
only-
died on the straight.
We need to make up a whole pit stop though.
Somebody's dead on the straight here.
Yeah. Careful.
Somebody's dead on the straight. Oh, hello. 93. We'll have a look at that incident in a second.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna watch this straight. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, with the puddles. It's so wet. Holy shit.
He's not even going left either.
Where's 93? I can't get to him. Oh, there they are. These are broken. Sorry, folks. I've just been not reading chat. You guys could be able to do one. Yes, we're already doing that one less pit stop. So we're one ahead of 7 already. But yeah, it's a wrong decision to stay out like on dries, I think, for anybody.
I mean, on wets I'm drifting through Puan. Imagine on slicks.
He's like not full throttle anywhere.
No, he's trying to do Puan in 5th all the time, but it just washes him out. Yeah.
Let's have a look. How this is on dries. I mean, fair play for the effort here. Dry this on dries.
Gerard is also on slicks.
I'll be back in a second, folks.
Oh, it's Staffen who's dead.
Still medium rain though, by the way.
Yeah, it goes medium rain and then light for like 3-4 minutes. But this is going to take so long to dry.
Pros are on tries as well in front of me.
Oh,
This
Romagnoli is...
Rossi just did it 38.
Yeah.
Yeah, Romagnoli is going to be even slower than that right now, I think. He's gonna overshoot the corner here. Oh, no, he didn't think so.
He braked at like 400 meters to go.
Right, what have I missed, folks?
38-0, 38-1.
What have I missed? Right, where are we at? Where are we at? Where's Mike? Let's go back to our car now.
Okay.
29. We were 9 seconds quicker. The heck? Wait, is he the fastest car on track? Oh no, we got Lasers going quite quick.
The 7 car, I put in some guy I haven't seen yet.
Gorka.
Kirat's on dries in P3.
Oh, Pavlovsky. Does he still have that much grip? Holy shit.
Oh yes, Kaki's on. Wow. Yeah, we'll stay with Mike. Don't worry. Just interested what everyone's doing here. The Kaki, I used to race Kaki. The guy we just passed there, Kaki. I used to race in Project Cars in the esports team.
You need 10 laps of this to make up the extra pit stop one. And it's gonna be wet for ages.
What a call! What a strategy! Oh. Over the moon with us. Everyone dries as well. Loads of people just on dries trying to last it out. Imagine getting an overall podium. That'd be nuts. Anyone know what Jardier did?
Like Tinko as well, the Williams.
Felix Hacker is overtaking Romagnoli.
No, whenever a race goes well for our team, look at what we can achieve, for fuck's sake.
It's always wet.
God's on the wets. Oh, cheers, Stuart. It's good to hear.
Like, not getting killed, lap 1, for example.
Let's go.
That one was like one of the cleanest races I've seen at Spa.
Yeah, it was.
Literally, there's just one guy who took out 3 cars because he got over aggressive. I was saying on stream about last year when we were telling Joe to go wide for about 3 hours. Oh, about to pass a Williams esports car. They really should have just given that up there, to be honest. I think that might have cost them a bit of time, but... Exactly, Roomies. It was a critical moment. Niels played it probably best. He just did a little splash and dash on the previous lap to get fuel in, to get to the next part, to then get the right tyres on. Niels probably played that best of those that didn't make the cut in terms of the strategy we did. Really interested. Now the rain is decreasing in intensity, but it's soaking. It's literally a wet track. Now, damp to greasy took a very long time when it was warmer. This is a wet track. This is going to be going on for a while yet. Now the rain stopped. Now it's how long does this last? I think this lasts a while.
Let's try.
Nah, it's gonna stay wet though for ages.
Yeah, this is the first time it's actually been wet as well, isn't it? 'Cause it's been damp previous. Yeah, getting dark now as well.
It's gonna stay wet for like 20 minutes, at least. So that's another 10 laps. And then they're gonna be on shitty tires and offset again for the next weather.
They're on wet. Just have a look up ahead. Strat's still on dries. Down wet. Wet, wet. So there's only Strat ahead of us. And yeah, it's only Strat ahead of us now who's on the dries. We gained places, folks. What a
It's
Strat.
nice in the full wet, Mike, isn't it?
Yep. It's great. It doesn't snap, it likes to slide. But
Yeah,
it's a good thing actually.
Yeah,
Just keep it going.
yeah, it's great. You never get bogged down with
Yeah.
turbo shite.
So the game looks so good in these conditions.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, so good. If you are enjoying the stream, folks, do give it a like. As I said previously, we are on the journey to 40,000 subscribers. So if you're not subscribed, please do. It'd be great to hit 40k and we'll come up with a special. We've got an idea in our heads. Sounds like a crazy one to me as well.
Okay, tires are starting to warm up now though.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
What position are you guys in class now? We are P1 in class right now. By some margin as well, actually. Gambel's P10.
Just cool them on the straights.
I think we're like 30 seconds ahead of P2 right now.
I want to cool myself on the streets. Sweat fest.
The dry runners are still going to be ruined even when it goes dry. The tyres will just be messed up. Actually messed up. I'll have to have a Red Bull soon, actually, if I'm driving in a night stint. So, yeah, wake up. Go, Thomas! If there was a tournament system for T7. Not for TCR tournament. I'd use a tournament system for the Community Championship, yes. I go charge my phone actually because I've got to go on a Teams call. It needs to be charged. Yeah, I would, Thomas. Yeah, 100%. 100%. What car's that? Curiosity. That's a different one. I get these Porsches confused.
Okay, mates.
Why is this Porsche fighting? Oh, nice, Thomas. Very nice. Lots of cars up ahead. Car 45. It's still wet. Look at that sky. That sky looks good, doesn't it? Really good.
Oops.
This has played out really nicely. What? Car 51. Where's 51 on the straight?
What the?
But held up
How slow is
massively.
going through our routes.
Yeah.
He's on dry, to be fair.
Oh, is he? Oh,
Yeah.
looked like he wasn't wet.
I mean, that puddle nearly wiped him out. Oh, we got a yellow flag. Oh, wrong way, Tidge, wrong way. Ooh. 889 just returned to pit.
889, who the fuck is that?
Tan. Pro team.
Oh no.
First time I've seen him miss an apex. Oh no! Yeah, I know, Fuzzy Bear. That would be insane. But we know it's AC2 next, isn't it?
That's the Honda boys again.
And it's ACC too. So, yeah. Oh, Mike, you legend! Nice to see you, mate. Go Team Tidge. Thank you so much, mate. That's appreciated. I know it's awesome, this. Thank you for the support. P1. P1 in class. Let's go. Let's go. And it's still wet. Still classified as wet. Unbelievable. Cheers again, Mike, you legend. Thank you so much, mate. Yep, Honda's letting us go. It's appreciated.
Yes.
So, where's car 51? I think we're catching him still, you know. 27.7. Yeah, look. Oof. 5 to 6 seconds a lap.
Oh.
Don't get a cut.
Missed that.
Nope.
Oof.
Holy shit!
Nice, close.
I'm glad I didn't see that one. Not a panic. Good guy, bonjour. Well, I can't believe how well this has worked out so far. If this continues, this will be great for the second half of this race. It really will. Go and grab a Red Bull in a second as well. Oh, cheers, Hack. Appreciated. 9.5 seconds off Chirac. Wow.
The sprinter.
No. P41.
Right, we're past. Literally one car between us and the next position.
He's on wets.
Wait, what?
No, I'm kidding.
That reaction.
What?
Well, we're still faster than the driver in the so far. Track's gone to damp
How far
now.
are we ahead of Georgia's car? Holy. 1 minute.
Nice.
We're a minute ahead of the 938 and the 7.
A bit more easy through here now. Yeah, that's safer.
Yeah, I missed what you did previous lap. I'm glad I missed it.
You just yeeted Eau Rouge.
Yep.
Looking good, folks. Looking good. Looking very good indeed. I'm hoping we catch car 51. I'd love to do that. Another bonus up to P5 then overall. I don't think there's a pro Aston car. He already has done, yeah. Chirac just struggling. Done the 31s. I can't remember when we pit, to be honest with you. I'm not too sure, Dale, at the moment, because I think I'm doing a night shift driving, so I think my head might need to stay in the race, to be honest. We'll see, though. We will see. We will see. Mike's blown this though as well. Like, it's unbelievable. Got 7 seconds faster than the car ahead. 7.
How far was Sherrod ahead? We are now just catching him.
Well, effectively, he was race lead, I think, before the pit stops.
He was race leader, yeah. He's still on slicks.
Hey, I literally, I've not done anything yet. I'm strategy at the moment. It's not drying that fast. We've been dry for a while now. It's only just gone to damp. I'm gonna say it's another 6 laps at least before we start even thinking about pitting. Remember, we're still 5 seconds faster than the car ahead right now, who's on dries. That's the lead dry runner right now, actually.
Now, does he? Oh, well, I'm gonna be annoying here. Because fuck you, Sherrod.
There we go. P5, ladies and gentlemen.
Best regards to your
P5.
mum.
P5. P5.
Someone just got a penalty for pit exit infringement.
What? Nice.
The lines.
It's a big penalty?
They just said it on the broadcast.
I'm gonna be right back and go to the toilet, folks. 2 minutes and get a Red Bull.
Be right back.
Okay. So who's in next? Well, was this my first stint? That is my second stint already.
Yeah.
Who's in next?
Ommen maybe? I think. I'm not sure. What's the story for the stints in the night? I heard I'm driving at 5 AM, but
I'll be there at 4 a.m.
Am I driving again before them?
No.
Oh, really?
You're gonna sleep now for like 4 hours, I think. Or try to anyways, get some rest. I don't think I can do much sleeping in 4 hours, but still.
Well, you have... When are you driving again?
Like 4-ish, 4 a.m.
Do you want to just swap so you can drive at 5?
Nah.
Oh, we're at different time zones.
Yeah.
I'm back, folks. Sorry about that. Alright, what's kicking off? What's the story? Red Bull time as well. We need to wake up. Yo, Thomas, you okay, mate? Holy moly, 15 seconds ahead of show out. 15 seconds! Thomas, you've just literally missed some
What are the pressures like?
strategy genius from me and Killian for this race.
31.4.
It's pretty spot on, I suppose.
Still good.
Still damp track as well.
Someone needs to get back.
I am back.
I think you're in next, yeah?
Yeah, sure. What, let me get the Zoom call started.
Killian, you think pressure's up by 10 clicks, 11 clicks?
Probably 11.
11?
Ah, it's all good, Thomas. All good, mate. Right, 977. How far away are they then? We're going to look at splits now. In terms of the gaps
Yeah,
we've
how
got.
long do we hit?
Still out.
Stay out as long as we can.
Dry runners are still slower, aren't they?
Yep, they're
Yeah, it's like still slower.
3 seconds.
Right, 9-3,
Come on, car. Dave.
977, crossing the line.
It likes to bottom out there. On,
We are
one tire for
32
some
seconds ahead. And 43. So we're 32 seconds ahead of P2 and 43 of P3 in class.
That is a very good.
No, more, way more.
It's not, I've just looked. I've just done timestamps.
Where's the Zoom call link?
Yeah, just roll up in one of the channels. It's the old one, basically.
Is Hansik's car P3 in class? I think so.
No, car 85 is. Hansik's 5th.
Oh, 85. Didn't even see them.
Oh, we got a slow moving car up ahead. Car 996 with the XR.
Okay, try line is getting visible now.
Oh, it's that McLaren.
Whites are getting slower.
No, they're still faster.
I'm probably max 4-5 laps.
No.
More?
No, stay out as we go as long as we can here.
Right, so who's dry runners? Oh, they're not really. Giraffe, which is really a reference, isn't it? We'll keep an eye on this. Eight. Am I still quicker? Still quicker. Yo, Andy, you okay, mate? Chatterers, I like that. But we are going to be racing at night, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to set nighttime, load, apply. There we go, it's daytime again. Oh, hello.
Yellow flag ahead. Nothing.
minutes behind you.
Good to hear, Handy? I called you Handy then. Andy. Good to hear, mate.
I'm gonna put my race pants on, Robin.
Nice.
Did I actually hear that right? Race
Very
pants.
pink.
Yeah, Hugh went off the track there. Sorry, I've just got it. Just got it there. Well played, Rubies. Well played, mate. I'm in a Red Bull at 9:30 at night. Haven't done that in a while. We do, Billy. We do indeed. Fully in agreement there, mate. Fully in agreement. Interesting way to drive Blanchimon then. He dropped to 5th. Yeah, Mad Hatter. Sorry, mate. I missed your good morning there. How are you? 25-7. Keep an eye on Shrek here. Oh, it's the 24 hours of Spa. We've played a strategy call, which which seems to have played out okay so far. Yeah, still miles faster.
It's getting really tricky.
You're still 2 seconds a lap faster though.
Yeah, you're going to be on these for at least another 10-15 minutes, Mike. And at that point, it might be worth just going to the end of the stint.
Yep.
So, because stopping early then puts us in the position everyone else was in.
Yeah.
We also have we have so much gap to the rest of the field as well. That
This
there's
is
no point stopping
awesome.
until it's literally bone dry.
Actually awesome.
Just have to be really careful.
Oh. Oh, glad to hear you're good. I'm good, mate. I am good. It has been a little while. I've not been streaming on the regular lately, so I need to get back onto that, to be honest with you. We are winning. We are P1 in class. P1 in class. Right in the thick of it amongst the pros.
Imagine still waiting on slicks now.
Sherrod's doing 228s.
Yo, Chris.
Shots. They're like dead.
We are.
Silver
We
Aston
are.
is also doing 228s.
You okay, mate?
It's good.
Yeah, we're up there at the moment. We are up there. Hopefully we can do this all the way to the end. Get the W. We are in dentist class, Sam Thomas. We are. I am the dentist, actually, in this team. Because I'm the slowest in the team. I'm doing some of the graveyard shifts. So it's me and Van Ommen and doing the graveyard shifts. So I think Van Ommen's going to do a double and I'm going to do a double, so probably 2 hours time potentially. And then after that, I don't know. I just don't want to be in when it rains, I've got to be honest. I will go and jump out and do some practice before my stint as well, so... Well, that's not for a little while yet. Not for a little while. Mike will have probably... Oh, God. Here we go. So we got... 22.55, 21.50, 20.45, 19.40, 18.35, 17:30. So 15 minutes left, I guess. Is Mike has got left-ish. I had to work that out with my fingers then. I will look at trying to get some graphics back on the stream for ACC stuff like this. It'd be good to have it, so in class positions and things like that, so you can actually see what's going on a bit more. But at the moment, I keep doing this for now, so we're all good. So we're basically, what we're going to do as a team, we're going to maximize Mike's time. Mike is doing a full 9 hours of driving in this one. Killian's already done 2 hours. Van Ommen will be doing, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. We got 9, 4 or 5 hours for Van Ommen, 14. Killian's already done 2. Killian probably do another 2. 16, 18. I'll end up doing 2 or 3.
Ommen,
Whatever's left.
do you have pink pants?
No. I wish.
Yeah, Jody, is moving up. I do have race labs, I just haven't got it enabled at the moment. I do have it. I've got the subscription for it. But I need to adjust the screen slightly, like move the mirror down and make some adjustments, so it'll be something I will look at doing.
Yellow.
That's also colorful.
Just to have a look here at
I'm in
Shirak.
swimming pants. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I had on.
Oh,
but
Shirak's coming in the
it's just a little
pits.
bit too tight, you know. I just wanna.
This is do you
Okay.
have that big of a cock?
Yes.
Apologies for any language.
Nice. Or is it massive balls?
Oh dear me. Yo, you okay, mate? Sorry, I did see hello. I can't remember if I responded or not, but I'll say hello again. Look at Kaki then. It's still greasy as well. It's not even 100% dry. Now
Hanzik is planning on stopping.
the end of their stint.
Amazing.
I'll just have a look at Kaki now.
I think it's a terrible idea.
Kaki's just done a 2:26 for information.
Yeah, it's they're same pace now. It doesn't matter what tire you're on. What?
Yeah, no worries. I just thought I'd let you know. I'm all good, mate.
If
I'm
you take
good.
a new slick now, it'll just grain itself.
Yep.
And also, you then are 20 minutes early for the next potential cycle,
Yeah.
which is just awful. Like, we've gained so much time by just being on the right, like by extending.
Yeah.
30 seconds on P2.
Let's go.
That whole weather just changed then. I'm sure it did. I'm sure it just went to cloudy.
My legs hurt. My shoulders hurt. Let's go.
Yeah, so Mike still has another 5 hours of driving to do at some point in this race. Killian's probably got another 2 or 3. Oh, what's that? 8. That puts 9 hours left. I know Ommen does 6, 7. I'll do 2 or 3. Carried. Oh dear. Oh, we're lapping the Boothby car now, ladies and gentlemen. We're lapping the Boothby car. That's not happened very often on this stream.
Yeah, you're literally like two-thirds of a lap, or maybe even more, in front of that 938 car now.
Yeah, they're still on slicks.
Well,
They're racing life.
I think they stopped. No, they didn't. What the fuck happened?
977
I
still
mean, they were
there.
losing 9 to 10 seconds a lap. You know, that's a lot.
Like 1 minute, they're 1 minute 40 behind now.
85 is still the same gap.
Yeah.
Where's car 1? Can anyone see car 1 on the
That's a
map?
whole pit
Oh yeah, I
stop.
can now.
The on-track time loss from a full pit stop is 100 seconds.
So car 1's coming towards the end of the lap. That's the other one I'm keen on just knowing the gap
And then
to.
all the other cars are on the same tire as us.
The gap to car 1 is 1 minute and 7 seconds. Which is P4 in class.
Yeah.
But we are... Yeah, we will be going back to the dry, yes.
So, are Ommen and Tidge doing the next 6 hours? While we sleep?
I guess so.
I want to say 6 hours, I think.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No. This is too long.
It's what?
I'll be up earlier, I think, at 3.
I've just drank a Red Bull anyway, so I'll be awake for 6 hours now at least.
The only thing you two need to be switched on for is the interval points get awarded the first lap after the 12 hour.
Okay.
So it's whenever P1 crosses the line after the 12 hour mark,
Yep.
and then every subsequent position. So if it starts raining or whatever,
Stay out.
just stay out until we pass the 12 hour mark in P1, 2, 3, whatever.
Yep, no worries. Go on, then.
This is basically 2 races. So it's each 12 hour is a win worth of points.
Yeah, makes sense. Yo, Adam, back for another viewing stint. So, Adam, just to brief you on what's happened so far. Oh, hang on.
How's the tire temperature, Mike?
I don't know.
Red?
Yes.
Giorgio's fronts are orange and his rears are red.
Right, Alex will turn those lights off, so I'll just tell Alex what to
These
do.
corners is orange indeed.
So, just to brief you on what's happened, Adam. We have had a strategy genius work out. The strategy worked out perfectly. We went on the wet tyres. You'll notice from the wet down in that bottom right-hand side of the stream. We are now leading in class by 33 seconds, then 43, and then a 1 minute 7 to P4 in class. So we have a substantial gap. Me and Van Ommen are doing the graveyard shift, so me and Van Ommen will keep switching, maybe doing double stints, I don't know, all the way through till, I don't even know, 5 a.m, 4 a.m, 5 a.m, something like that. Or probably a bit less for me actually, 4 or 5 a.m. for Van Ommen. And then, yeah, we'll see where we end up during all of that lot, so it should be interesting. I'm hoping it goes daylight pretty quick though, if I'm brutally honest.
Yeah, and then also if it's if this happens again in the middle of the night, obviously just do the same with the wets.
Yeah, so how long was this wet? Because I think
Pretty much the entire stint, and it rained for 15 minutes.
Yeah, so it was a 15-minute rain shower, but because it's so cold, it stays on the track long. That's the kind of the point, right?
Yeah, no
Yeah,
sun
it's
as
no
well.
sun, so
Yeah.
it stays wet for ages.
I mean, it's still greasy now.
Yeah. I mean, slicks become same pace or faster, but it's not worth.
Yeah.
Stop. You just lose the extra pit stop, and because if any other track it's fine, but because the pit stop here is so fucking long.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Hopefully that helps some of the other people as well who are just joining the stream. We have a long way to go yet though. We're only 6.5 hours into this race.
Let's go.
It's going well. If you want to join the stream, folks, and I've said it a few times now, do give it a like. We're very close to 400 likes now, which is unbelievable for an ACC stream for us.
What if, maybe a stupid question, right? But let's say we are half in our stint, dry stint, and we see the rain, and it's gonna rain.
Yeah.
You pit for wets anyway, right?
If it's medium rain, I think so. It's a tough call. This one was wet because it was literally at the start of the stint.
Yeah.
Like Mike's in lap, it started raining.
Oh, Perus, no worries, mate. And thank you for the like. That's appreciated.
And if it's just a light rain one in the middle of your stint, just continue on the slicks.
I think now at this time of night,
Just light rain, not difficult.
yeah, medium rain is always worth taking wets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you got the pressures for that as well?
It's pit strat 2, and then we're -7 now at the moment.
Okay.
7?
Yeah. You went down 4, Mike, and then you went down. Oh no, we're -6.
Right. 2.
Or are you just -2?
5, I believe.
Okay.
Or 4. 5 or 4, I don't know anymore. Who cares?
P4 now. Look
The
at that.
slick
P4.
pressure for this time is like pit strat 1 plus 10 or 11.
Plus, yeah, okay.
That's going to podium position. E3.
No, actually, just go for piss now. Then I'm ready.
Right, let's... Okay, 2 cars behind you are both on dries.
Yeah, then 44, I see that. Who is the 44?
That's the Walsingham car.
Yeah, none of the ones we're actually racing have stopped yet.
Let him go. Flame time! It is flame time actually, isn't it? 'Cause it's night time.
Don't want to get kills.
He's also at slick spot, the Fiat.
Yeah. Not really a corner to do this, you know. Like,
Bit of drifting going on here. Sorry,
it's just got cloudy again.
oh, that's fine. Come on, you're slicks, you're faster. This shouldn't be this much of a journey.
I have had the Red Bull, yes. Fires. In about 40 minutes time.
It's just gone from sun cloud to full cloud.
This is an interesting definition. Sun cloud to full cloud.
I did that earlier as well. Like all 3 of them changed all at once.
The cloud symbol always changes all at once, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't see clouds in
You can't see clouds, it's just as it is now.
Yeah, okay, that makes
It's
sense.
only rain.
Back.
Welcome back. This is where we go a bit slower, but if we get to the end of the stint, it's golden
Looks
time.
almost right to me, right?
It's almost right, yeah. You have 8 minutes on a stint timer.
Perfect.
Just run it.
Right, well, a Lamborghini behind that. It'll be all good, don't worry. It'll be all good. Looking good though. Looking good. We have to be in this position in 5.5 hours time. That is the first set of points in this race. The 12-hour mark.
Hey, what's your name?
Okay, so slicks are 5 seconds a lap faster.
You really want to go to the end? Really?
Yeah, let's go to the end. It's not worth risking. We have so much gap as well to the other cars.
It's Neil's pit again. That's a curious one. Yeah, the Neil's car did pit.
They're also only doing 222s. Look whitewashed.
Oh, what a harsh nickname. Oh, dear me.
Malenesky got a stop-go for speeding in the pit lane.
Yeah, classic.
Oh, we were faster than the Lambo that time.
Mike, pit this lap.
Okay.
Pit this lap. Nils had a blowout.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Oh. And his tires go faster.
Neil's had a
Slide is
blowout.
ready then. It's 1. 5, 6, starts at 6.
That's interesting. So Neil's had a blowout.
Also in the pit lane.
Oh. Hello. How close did they want to get?
It was Nils' rear tire, so it's not from locking up.
I'll increase traction control.
Literally the Vantage. Yes, I would as well. I agree with you there. Yeah, tactful comments. That's beautiful driving there to get onto the apex the way you did.
Ommen, you ready?
Yeah.
You need to select Ommen still.
Yeah, in the pit lane. We have plenty of time in the pit lane. Not now.
Yeah, it's all good, just in case.
Outpace the Nils.
Was there a wheel smash?
Probably.
Not sure.
Oh, we're 1 off 400. Is there somebody watching who's not liked it? Come on. Hit the like one. Come on. Smash it. Oh, you know you want to. There you go. Thank you so much, folks. 400. You're absolute legends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello from Russia. Hello, mate. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I want to say Opka, but I'll probably pronounce that completely wrong. I apologize. Hello to you.
Okay, great job.
Nice.
Okay, now select.
Go White Tiger, you okay?
Ommen. 11 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 clicks.
Not partnered with ACC. It's just that the
Getting 108 fuel.
this whole championship is partnered with ACC. The game's
Tires
based on
at
that.
6. You just have to fix. Wait, can I fix the traction control when I'm pitting? I think I can.
Yeah, you can.
Would be great if you could do that.
Right, okay, here's the changeover, folks.
Straight up again.
Nice.
I agree, Fusion.
Traction control
I
cuts
do
to
agree.
8. It's all set now.
Yeah.
Woo!
I've not done a single lap in the dark.
15 seconds. Watch out, it's still slightly slippery.
Okay.
Yeah, take your
10
time
seconds.
to...
And watch for the white line on exit.
Yep.
You cannot cross it. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's yours.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Great stints, mate.
That was sick.
Right, here we go,
I watched
folks.
that on the stream actually.
Here we
Trying to
go.
find it.
So, coming out the pits in P9. P9 then. Aston's, I know, sounds good, doesn't it? Sounds really good.
Did Nils set the tire blow out or Sean?
Chill.
You're still wet, I would assume, right?
Yep.
Right. Fast track. Just gone to a fast track.
Oh, perfect.
It's not instantly good on the curves. It's take another lap and then...
Yeah, we've got
the
2
curves
so
should be
far.
dry.
Right, Tiger? 2 so far.
Yeah, hopefully this doesn't fuck us now on...
Apologies for
Later.
language. Yeah, I can't control
No, it was
humans.
just 1 or 2 laps left for us. I think it's just 1 lap. Whoa!
Yeah, the curbs are...
That was a journey?
Oh, okay.
Suddenly, like, we've got,
I need to write that one down.
Space.
Oh, where's my
Guys in front
notepad?
have to pit. Silver BMW.
Lap 163. Empty spin. Double right. Back straight. There you go. Write that one down. You'll see that in a short going forward. P7 has a puncture. Do they now? Well, they've played a weird strategy anyway. So yeah, we're not worried too much about car 7, but it's interesting that they've had a puncture as well. Car 63, they were right behind us.
Oh yeah, please watch track limits whenever you think
Yeah.
you might catch one. Just fucking slow down instantly.
This is what happened to car 63. They were right behind us when we went in the pits, and they're miles behind now.
Oh, Gregor got so lucky.
Oh, I was.
Also,
Yeah,
let's
he
talk about
got the
T-Start.
puncture right before Blanchimon. And then he just came in. He didn't lose that much time.
Oh, he's still going like 200 fucking.
So, in terms of TTR, we generally say you have to have Discord just because that's how we communicate. Now, I was looking into changing that going forward, so it may be worth just waiting until then, Sim Racing Penguin, at that point.
It's not that far.
Ah, you legend!
Yeah.
Exactly.
Extending by like 40 minutes is really the limit.
Yeah, we should be safe.
Everyone stopped roughly on the same lap though, so we're fine.
Maybe everyone told each other.
Everyone shit themselves at the same time.
Well,
Exactly.
car 7 apparently had a puncture as well when they came in.
Really?
Yeah, that's what chat just said.
We got so lucky.
In fact, I think car 7 just quit.
What?
Yeah, they've just left the race. They're in the pits. I just saw them disappear.
What? Lol.
Wow.
How red were the tires? Like full tomato.
Yep.
Full tomato.
Just like 2 or 3 corners where they're like orange, but everywhere else they were full tomato. 36 psi.
Tomato. AC has punches. Yeah, it does, yeah. No, notice the car. It's just one car in this one. You have to pay for entry into this championship. So that's why I'm just helping out here, and that's why it's up to them. When they want to use me, they can use me, etc. I'm just happy I can help where I can help. You know me, I love these races.
Fucking go, Ommen.
In fact, I'm even...
It's a little bit sketchy.
Yeah, just settling.
It's good.
Yeah, 7 disconnected. So they're out of the race.
Imagine having a tire blowout and then a fucking disconnect. Wow. That's very unlucky.
Especially after leading the class.
Oh, look at this.
It's Dal!
Big Dow.
No worries, Valmorian. Gotta get early for work. Good luck with the night shift, and we'll expect to see you in P104 one day. Oh, really, Valmorian? I'm not sure we'll get that one, but P1 Silver we'll try and keep. Yes, for sure. Cheers for the support, mate. Appreciated as always. What do you call a potato that can't make up its mind? I don't know. What do you call a potato that can't make up its mind? What's the gap to P2? Who is in P2? 977. I think it just said 23 seconds there. I do think they pitted earlier than us as well. I hesitate. Oh, dear me. Nice. Fair play. Oh, look at Dal King. Cheers, Dal King.
Hi, Del King. It's your buddy, Ommen.
Good up as well. Yeah. Little flash of the lights there. So 977 are coming round now, so we have lost a bit of time to them. We'll have a look when they cross the line. Yes. Yeah, it's 22 seconds. We lost 10 seconds.
Yeah, no fuck. I'm gonna grab one more wine before I might try to sleep.
So what time am I driving again, Mike?
I'm probably gonna be here at 3 o'clock in the night.
Your time.
My time.
Okay, that's 2 a.m. for me.
So maybe if you are done then in your time 3 a.m. or something, 4 a.m.
Okay.
I can hear that wine pouring. Can you hear it? Oh, quality.
44 car is dead at Eau Rouge. That's another silver car. It's just out of the race.
Wow, yeah. Saw that. Matt Racer! Hello, how are you finding your week? It's your month review. Yes, it's coming up very soon. In fact, the month review that I normally do.
It feels great.
It's just tomorrow.
Everything goes according to plan.
But I do like the wheel. I've made no hesitation about that.
The Porsche is flying.
D977.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're 22 seconds behind us now. They pit earlier than us though as well.
2 laps.
Okay, that makes sense for that gap then.
Yeah, they would have gained like 10 seconds.
Is it Mr. Frank in Porsche?
Right, okay, so the race is on. But yeah, the wheel, I do like the wheel. Don't worry, I will be using it tonight. AMG is doing very well here. There's all the talk of the Astons, but look, the AMG are well far ahead there.
Looks like a decent pace already, Frank. Oh, yeah.
Are you okay, Mike?
Slows.
Nah, I was fully under control, but I mean, he braked so fucking early.
Oh, can I write that one down as a short as well? I love these moments. These are the moments I want to remember.
You can see how early he braked. I mean, I braked 2 car lengths before where I should brake normally, and
Well, it's hard to tell in G-Scam, to be fair.
You can use any driving age you want, I think, as far as I'm aware. It will be slower though if you do use it, so that's why people don't.
Oh, nice.
Tit.
Yo,
I am going to DM you my phone number.
okay. Let me go grab my phone.
That's with the dialing code and stuff. Ring me if there's any issues or like a disconnect, because I'm like beside my rig basically.
Right, I'm back. You don't want me to share it on the internet so everyone can message you?
I think you should just
Please.
get in the Spark group, WhatsApp group, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want me to just DM you my number?
Yeah, sure. Well, I'm not the admin of that group, so.
If you don't pick up, then you can call me, for example. Well, not for a disconnect, but you know.
Yeah, that's why the only reason I've given it is for disconnect.
Is that the region code, that? The first two?
The 00353 is the code, and then it would be 086, but you drop the 0. Same there, the way it's 07, and then you do 0044, and then drop the 7.
You've just completely confused me. I'll just write that in my phone. I have no idea. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. There you go, I just WhatsApped you.
Oh my god, why'd you send me a dick pic?
Well, I thought you'd like it, you know?
Does he also have ginger hair there?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I had to zoom in quite a lot, but you know, you get it.
It's a ginger shaft.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Yes, we're P6, Ginger, we're P6. Actually, P1 in class, though. I love that picture, thank you. I will forever remember that one.
Okay. Ring me on, just call me on WhatsApp if there's any hassle or a disconnect or anything like that.
Yep, we'll do.
Alright, I'm gonna go and see if I can get some sleep.
Enjoy.
Alright. Good luck, Ommen.
no, thanks.
Good luck, Titch.
Cheers, thank you. Are you doing a double Omen or a single?
Let's see. Do you want to know now, or can I tell you later?
Hey, tell me a bit later. I'll just go and do a couple of practice laps when I'm ready.
Oh yeah.
This server is updated with the negative ballast, but it's
Daytime, but
it's the daytime.
yeah, it's fine. I'm running the esports nighttime scenes.
Yeah.
But basically day.
Yeah. You'll need it. It's 11 clicks or something like that on the tower. Anyway, Mike, I'll talk to you in the morning.
Love you.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, I'm a WhatsApp user. Like WhatsApp. What a beautiful weather in Lancashire. Why was kicking off? My blinds are shut now. Should I open a blind and find out?
Let's go, Ommen.
Yeah.
Curves to right. Curves to right.
Cool.
Should be.
It's a beautiful day. I might actually be driving in some point. That's been good though. I've enjoyed this so far. It's been a good race. Not over by any stretch of the imagination though. It's so beautiful, my ears just died. I'm hoping the Red Bull energy just goes through me during this night stint and I just go bam, 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 bam. Nail it. Yeah. It's how Mike passes everybody and defends. Just blows vape back at them. Smoke effect. Like wacky races. Nice lap. Graveyard shift. That was keeping up with us there as well. We're sort of keeping up with P5 actually as well.
What's this fucking understeer?
Yeah.
Alright, 70.3. Nice, good job.
Killian just reminded us of that. Right, okay. Yo, Smokey! We are P1 in class! P1 in class. Sorry, I'm on my phone to my teammate, if you're wondering. Still just sat there. I am jumping in the car potentially next, or it'll be the stint after. So I am jumping in the car shortly. Yeah, we'll have done the first part of the stream without me being in the car, but no, we are getting in the car. We're P1 in class. And we're currently... Oh, hello. We're currently... Are we maintaining that gap? So 977. Yes, I think we are maintaining that gap. R85 is going very quick though. Again, we have to keep that in mind because when I get in the car, I'll be slower. I'll be a bit slower than Ommen and Killian. A fair bit slower than Mike. Again, all I can do is my best. So just focus and do my best. If I can maintain that sort of lap time that Ommen's doing now, we're on to a winner. No, not at the moment, Dean. It's basically we're just going to go to the full, or close to the 12-hour mark, and then we will restart the stream then at that point, and then continue on for however long. What kind of pace are the Audis averaging? I can go and look at the Audis. Well, we've got one ahead of us, only one. 18-1 at the moment. Oh, it's Collot. I used to race Collot. Oh no, that's different. Wrong one. 17-1. There you go. That's the leader. It's been a race. I've raced Collot. That's the leading pro. Mercedes though. Mercedes is flying. Absolutely flying. Touch me. I have no idea what that song's stuck in my head. Oh, that's understood.
Excellent.
Yeah, good.
Just get in the groove.
You know I'm talking, right? So he knows he's behind me now, and he's gonna do everything he can to stay with me, you know?
No, I'm the same way. I'm a big fan of Audi as well, to be honest with you. I'm a big fan of Audi. $17.6. Oh, Dell's just gone off a little bit there. Tiny bit of breathing room. 9.77. Let's have a look. Time-wise, yeah, he's not lost anything to that car. He's still got the same gap to 9.77, so it's all good.
Air pace is great.
Yeah,
17's it's good.
It should be much quicker, but yeah, I just need to
Get in the groove.
I'm not sure why I did not realize that by doing stints in the evening, I would be driving in the dark.
Did you turn up your settings so that you can actually see?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You'll have a daylight stint in the morning tomorrow. It's fine.
Oh, that's
I'm
funny.
actually worse than night by far, to be honest.
I'm not going to look as bad as I thought I would do then when I get in the car.
Did you do some night practice, Titch?
No, but I've got the esports settings on, so it's basically daylight.
Yeah, exactly.
I can see all my markers anyway, following Ommen around. Isn't it sad when you sing two words and I know which song it is? Yes! Sun always shines onto me. We are catching car 51 here. And an improvement here for Van Ommen. Nice lap.
Thank you.
ID programs are definitely here for the most part. No, yes, no, I have seen that. They stopped all their customer support programs, haven't they? It's sad to see, to be honest, but they've obviously got something in mind that they're going to do. Because they're not even doing WEC, are they? They're not even doing a hypercar, as far as I'm aware. But they cut back on everything. Are they still going into F1? I can't remember if they were or not. Ah, that'll be why then. They're going to put all their eggs in that basket, aren't they? Yeah, I think you might be right there, Smokey. That's the case. What we're looking like here. Yeah, it's still good. Could be a fight for that P2 soon. 97 and 85, they're getting closer. I don't know the full story of that, to be honest with you, Sim Racing Penguin. I really don't. Maybe it's something I need to read up on a little bit. Oh, 55. That. That's the Macri, Matteo, Torato, and Marchi car. Ah, that's true, rumours. That's the same for Mercedes, though, isn't it? As far as I was aware. Oh, right, I'm going to go to the toilet, folks. So I will be right back. I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
Yep.
I'm so happy right now.
Happy, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, I mean...
An absolutely killer stint and we are fucking P1 now, like a minute in the lead. Like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah, that's nice, for sure.
This is probably one of the best races so far. I probably can't even sleep. It's way too excited right now.
I'm back, folks. I'm back. Aston, hello, mate. How are you? I'm back.
Okay. So, babe.
Edward, how are you? Are you not? Shouldn't you be asleep by now?
I'm having one more wine, you know. So I can actually maybe sleep. I'm just a little bit too excited right now.
Fair play, fair play. Oh, Mad Hatter, you legend. I've been looking most of the race, but I'll be watching your stint. Oh, you legend. Thank you so much, mate. Hugely appreciated there. Thank you. I lurk all the time, so don't get me wrong. I understand the lurking. You know, I'll be here on my work laptop, and there'll be something on the screen that I'm looking at right now in the background. Glad to hear you're all good, Hasnain. Don't worry. As I say always, I've not forgotten your prize. I was explaining why prizes take longer than normal with me earlier on. You are going to get that, I promise you. Yeah, the weather has calmed down a little bit now in this race, which is good, actually. I'm hoping it gets into my stint. Nice little dry double stint for me. Be happy. What I'm hoping for, anyway. No drama stint. Straight through, all the way to the end. I'm trying to work out when the 12 hours to go is, but it's bang on 3 AM, isn't it? 3 AM is the first points haul, essentially. We have to be in the lead at 3 AM. Or at least as high as possible. We are going to jump to the P2 battle in a second. I won a prize. You so know you won a prize, Hasnain. I'll do a double stint. Yeah, I've done it before. Right, I want to have a look now. In fact, I'll stay on this car. I'm going to jump to 977, which is P2 in class. I'll jump to that in a second. I just want to see how far behind they are to us. It's still 22 seconds. That would be good. 21, 22, 23. Oh, we pulled the gap a little bit. That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. We've gained a second there. We practically invented the rain. No, we didn't. I mean, in GT, yeah, I'd happily do the rain, but no, not in ACC. These guys are far better than me in the rain, so it's like, let's keep to our strengths here. That's nine. Oh no. Oh, I did rigged. Oh, D-Bull, you okay, mate? Yep, Saturday night, Sunday as well. We'll be doing all of it here. Yeah, currently P1 in class, but we're literally on a different car here. This is the fight for P2 in our class. So we'll have a look at what's happening. Yeah, Alan invented the potato. Potato! I can understand it a bit more though, Fusion, with Aston not participating as much. I don't feel like it sells as many cars, Aston. As Audi, you can see it sells more because obviously they do cheaper models, if that makes sense. Oh, Game Cat, fairly new to the channel. Oh, well, welcome to the channel, my friend. Race against TCR members too, credit to your community. Yes!
Yeah, awesome job, Ommen.
That is what I like to see, mate. That is what I like to see. So, yeah, well, I'm glad you're enjoying the channel and enjoying racing TCR. Very looking to improve the TCR side of it. So, you know, if you do come across any rogue members of any kind, that you'll be able to report them. But, yeah, I'm hoping it's settled down actually with TCR. The drivers who want to race clean are in, and then literally the rogue members that we had early on have gone. I am part Irish. See, Hasnain remembers. Hasnain remembers. Oh, here we go. He's going to go for it. Oh, he sent it. Okay, P2 in our class are fighting at the moment.
Okay.
There's just been a change as well, so it's an Aston now in P2. Who's next in our 296? It's Jardier. Jardier. Oh no, where is? Oh, they've just crossed the line. So what? 45 seconds behind us. Yeah. So I don't actually know where my other half of the family are from in Ireland. I want to say they're. I want to say they're Belfast. But so the only thing I know about my other half of the family is that they lived in a place where on the side of the houses they had the paintings on the side of the houses. I think that might have been all over Northern Ireland, to be honest, but I don't know. All I know is that when I was young, our car got shot at because we had English plates. Then person I call Sperm Donor literally got out of the car and then they realised we were Northern Irish and let us go. Yeah, exactly. We try and be fair. I think the thing with us in terms of TCR, we all make mistakes. I make plenty of mistakes, and it's how we come back from that. We apologise, whatever it was. So yeah. Yo, Team Inter, how are you, mate? It's going very well at the moment. We're still P1 in class. Hello, Sky Pittman as well. So we had some strategy genius. Yes, I was involved in some strategy, and we are P1 by 22 seconds. We're actually P1 by 32 seconds at one point. But yeah, we've really jumped. Conster, hello mate, how are you as well? Everyone's joining. You alright, Conster? Hey, under a month now, Conster as well. Under a month. Exactly, you tuned into the channel for the toilet. Toilet drawer. Yeah, I like the noise from the Aston V8. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming home. It's coming. I think I'm staying in the same hotel as everybody now, Consta, as well. I need to confirm, but I believe I am. I'm not too sure, Hasnain, to be honest with you. Not too sure, but apparently it's happened tonight. I'm driving next, Guy Pittman. I'm driving next. I do know, Consta. I do know. I can message you which one you stayed in if you want. I love that. I know more information than the competitors. Oh, that is actually funny. That is genuinely funny. Oh dear. I'll look at how fast the K.Ryan-Meenan's going at the end of this lap. See if we are going to stay ahead or not. Remiss. Oh, well played with that one, mate. Well played. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Amazing. Nah, I only know because I asked. That's all. I only know because I asked. Pretend to be. Yes, has name. Yeah, Consta, you're actually flying to France. You're going to Paris. I'll turn up and I'll be like, yeah, my name's Consta. Yeah. I need to learn some Greek, but yeah. We are catching P5 a little bit. I'm not sure it's catching too much. No, that lap we lost a bit, but we're not in the same race really as the top 5. Big race is behind. Greek accent. I'm trying to think. Do I just go, this is Sparta? Will they accept that? I'm not sure it's a place you want to go, Consta, to be honest. No offense to the French, but I didn't like Paris when I was there. What other classes? We've got 2 classes. It's all GT3, but we've just got Pro and Silver class. Wait, I can speak some Greek. Beta, Alpha, Gamma. Don't know the rest. Delta? I don't think that is. Do I start quoting Pythagoras? Or Aristotle?
Why is my fucking car not braking in just at the wrong corner?
And the one after Pua.
Omega?
First one in
Yeah.
fifth path?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one is annoying. It just brakes slightly earlier.
Yeah.
And then it's all fine. Then you can carry even more speed through it.
Omega, lol. It's Greek accent, yeah. I didn't learn any
the
Greek.
only corner in which he does it.
Hell, no, I didn't learn any Greek in Cyprus either. To be honest.
It's weird because it did fine at the start. Now it's just...
Maybe temperature related. Color it gets the worst.
Could try ABS 4.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. I mean, for turn 1, I feel like I'm, you know, every lap I can brake later or something. It just...
Go, Jim Rat!
Fucking corner, which is weird.
Are you on the night? Well, welcome back to the stream. We are jumping in the car soon, don't worry. Car 66 is going in the pits. That's the Williams eSports car. Yo, well, look, is the Aston engine from AMG? The V8? I don't know. The DB12 engine that's just Well, the DB12 that's coming out has got a V8 in. That is from AMG, so I would assume it is. I don't think Aston developed their own engines. Pretty sure they do get them all from AMG. It's about 23 seconds, Adrian. 23 seconds. Cheers, Fusion, for confirming that. That's appreciated. Mark, it's not a stupid question. No question is stupid if you're asking the question to find out. That is a point that I always like to make. You can never look stupid by asking a question. Ever. Because you're finding out the answer. Oh. My OBS just froze then. I saw that. I don't know if it froze on stream or not. Do let me know if it froze. My OBS. What's going on there? Could be freezing now. Right, anyway.
What am I doing?
So in terms of being a pro, I don't know how they classify it. I don't know at all. Oh, it's my PC. Oh, not this again. I can't even press the Windows key, so I can't even have a look. Maybe I can tab it out. Oh, I can tab it out, actually. What's kicking off here? Yeah, the Windows is playing up again. It's been playing up a little bit all day. As long as it doesn't do anything while we're racing, I'm fine. I did it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to close my eyes for a bit.
No worries.
I'll be there just before 3.
Firewall! It's running a scan right now!
Good luck.
Yeah, have a
Cheers.
good sleep, man.
Watch track limits, just keep pushing.
Yep.
You're doing well. Good job.
Why is the
Catch you in a
firewall
bit.
running a scan now?
Oh, bye-bye.
Right, okay, well, once it's done that, hopefully Windows starts. There we go. Why is it running a scan at all? Firewall, how do I put this? How do I exit it? Seems okay. Well, I'm glad it's okay. I just want to exit this.
Maybe just for the sake of it, do a couple of practice laps, because I think I could mentally definitely do a double stint, but you know, I don't know. I feel a little bit of pee.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'll go do.
Around the corner.
Okay, no worries. I'll go do some laps now. My computer started messing up a little bit, so it's actually the perfect time.
Okay. I might do a double, but just want to make sure that I don't have to pee like a fucking lot right when I go into the pits or something, you know?
Yeah, no worries. How long's left on your stint?
22 minutes.
Okay, no worries. I'll be back in a second then.
Yep.
Right, we're gonna go practice, folks. We're gonna go practice. Let me tell you, hello, mate. How are you? It's going well. We're leading our class, but I just need to actually go practice now. Get a few laps in. So, oh. Go on. Right, it's time to actually practice. I can actually sit down. You'll actually see me turn the wheel. Wee-wee! Woohoo!
Green light. Go, go, go.
All right, okay. Oh. A different time of day. Oh, there we go. Lurking. Hey, I lurk all the time. Right, load. Let's get some laps on the go. Ooh. Sorry folks, it's going to be a bit bright. It's because I'm on the nighttime esports mode. Always can't stop. Good evening, mate. Cheers, house mate. You finally see me behind the wheel. I know it feels weird now. Don't know how to drive anymore. Need ABS on 4 as well, so... Wait a second. The only problem is it's night time on the server. Yeah, I'll do 11 clicks. No need to do 11 clicks yet. It's the right temperature. Ooh. I actually don't know what the clicks are, to be honest with you. I think I'm running different pressures to everybody else, so... Can we turn the lights back on? We have to be low 17s really on the first couple of laps. Otherwise it's then to mid 17s. Oh yeah, I do like the Moser wheel. I do like it. Turn on night mode for Windows. This lap usually a bit slower. Just because the tyres are still warming up, still getting up to pressure. Yeah, it is slower, this one. Yeah, we're looking at great scene on this one. Good news is I can still read chat. That was a terrible corner. And you never saw that one. I have Gym Rat. It's taken a little bit of me a little while to get used to it. But I'm there or thereabouts now. And that's not too bad of a first lap, to be fair. Terrible turn one. While playing COD, I'm playing COD in ages, mate. Modern Warfare 2 is my last one. Oh, see, I don't want that to happen. Oh, I'll read that in a second, George. That was a better poo-on. I like that. British legend. We'll need to find a bit of time here. Not quick enough. Better. You could use a non-meta group 3 for once. That's why I didn't specifically tell you to pick anyone. Pick whichever one you'd like to enjoy using. Terrible. Actually terrible. They've almost it. This is not a good lap. Not a good start, this is it? No, we're just getting warmed up, really. Vantage, get at least one good lap in. Even better turn one that time. Dealt it as well. That's a weird drift, but we'll take it. Oh, that's a bit of understeer. 10th there. We had a bit of a slide. You can see I'm just that little bit slower than the other guys. They're in a bit cooler conditions, so we should have a bit more time in us. Oh, being freeze, lovely. Oh, it's car 7.
Well done, mate. That's the fastest lap.
I'll do this lap, and then we're going to do a pit entry. Or we'll do a pit entry this lap, and then how bad the lap is. Go Jim Rat. Very good luck. My stint will be 65 minutes unless I do a double. Terrible. That was worse than last time. That was a better poo on though. See, lots of time in the lap. I think we're there or thereabouts. We know how to go quick, we just have to go quick. I was meant to go in the pits then, wasn't I? Whoops. I'm going to the pits this lap, I guess.
Was it Derby sector 3?
Anyone know how long I've got left? That was a really nice sector 1. That's a Rouge and Radion nail.
Are you still there, Titch?
Hang on.
Lapping validated.
Oh. Yeah, man.
Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering what's smart here. Are you like
What you
ready
thinking?
to go or?
Yeah, I can jump in whenever, to be honest. I'm not gonna be as quick as you guys, but like literally, I'll just do my best.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, shall I do one more stint or not? Fucking hell. What's your real time now? Like the actual time?
It's 10 to 11.
Okay. Okay, you know what? I'll do one more,
Okay, no worries.
and then I'll take a little break after that, and then can really get it from running to 3 o'clock. You know?
Yeah, that's all good. I can't even get onto the servers at the moment. It says disconnected.
Okay.
I might have to restart the game here, folks. Let
Do
me.
you have some information about the pit stuff? I think it was 11 clicks up on the tires, right?
Yeah, that's what he said. It was 11 clicks. How are your pressures now? Are you good?
Yeah. The car just feels very good at the moment, actually.
What pressures are you running?
Like right now, the car.
Yeah, like in general, what do you like?
Oh yeah, just slightly above 27 is what I feel is
Okay,
nice.
that's what I was using. I don't think the servers are online.
The test server, you mean?
No, as in the ACC servers.
Oh, really?
I can't seem to connect to them. Um. Right, is there an actual website here, folks? Anyone know? It'd be very frustrating if I can't get on. I know, I know,
How much
Danku.
fuel do we take every time?
It was 106, I believe.
Okay.
Oh, serverless isn't working. Can anyone check if they're offline? I don't even know where to look. Really? Why are they offline?
This is my final lap.
Are you definitely in Zoom, by the way? They were just checking.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I can't join the server anyway, so you have to do another stint.
Yeah. No worries.
Yeah, it's not that. It's not that. If you're in a lobby, it's fine. It's connecting to the servers are the issue. So if you're already in, it's fine. You're connected. This is like the intermediary stage of getting there. This is disconnected. Oh, come on. This is like the worst scenario of them all. I know, an error occurred. But can you tell me why I'm not connected? I just relaunched the game. I'll try it again. I mean, I literally just joined the servers before, so there should be no issues here. Right, okay, let's try it again. So, ACC. Yeah, man. Oh, these problems. Oh, that's so frustrating. I mean, no amount of practice I'm going to do is going to increase my pace that much. I'm sort of there or thereabouts. It's just about getting warmed up a little bit. I think I'll just have to accept the pace that I've got. Disconnected. It says disconnected. This is annoying now. Alright, let me... Yeah, ACC servers I think are down again. Lovely jubbly. Servers are down. Lovely. Oh. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me.
Okay. Oh, it was 11 clicks up. I think it's 2 degrees cooler now even. Maybe I should go up a little bit more.
Yeah. Maybe 13 clicks.
Yeah, I'll do 13.
Yeah, it's a good job I'm not jumping in the car. The servers are down.
What the hell? I mean, the entire ACC...
Yeah, the ACC bit where you can't join servers, but if you're already in, you're fine, sort of thing.
Oh, gosh.
Could lock some people out here. Oh, come on! Why do we keep going down? What's the issue here? Where Yeah, so it says there's a minor outage right now. Servers are down. Servers are down. What's that film called where they say, it's down, it's down? Oh, dear me. Yeah, Van Ommen is doing a 17-hour stint. Yeah, I think you're until the end of the race now.
That's some good news. Oh, what the fuck? It got warmer just now, a degree.
What?
No. Why am I inside someone else?
I mean, I'd love to say, but I can't see.
It's inside someone on the...
So we're stuck on connecting right now.
The fuck is the game doing? There's a car exiting pit lane while I'm exiting pit lane. No shit, Sherlock,
What?
it's me.
Come on, let me join. Sorry, folks. I realise you want to see racing, and we're sat here waiting for the servers to decide to work. This is very frustrating. This is a frustrating part of racing on the internet. For sure. I could have just stayed in that lobby and kept practicing, couldn't I? Connecting, connecting, connecting. Oh, dear me. Come on. Come on, folks. You've not timed it very well. I mean, I've not timed it very well. The servers were fine. And then I've literally come out because... yeah, if I'd have known, I'd have just kept practicing. Now I can't do either. I can't practice or join the server. Very frustrating. Right, let's go back on the ACC website. Yep. Servers are down. There we go, connected. Connected. We're connected, boys and girls. Come on. Load in. Here we go. We're back in. We're back in the game. That's the one. I am loading back in.
Nice.
Here's everyone. Hello, mate. You okay? Go, 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 go. Yep. I don't think I'll go practice any more laps. I'll just go for it with whatever I'm in.
Green light. Give it all you can.
Alright, here we go, folks. Back in the game. I've got a black and orange flag there. I saw that. Is that for us or is that somebody else? Right, what's kicking off here? We need to have a look at gaps. We're P6 at the moment. Car 85 is going to be P2 still, I imagine. Yep. We got 977. So we'll have a look at the end of this lap, what we're looking at in terms of gaps. Kind of mad I'm still in this race, to be honest with you. For those that are just joining, literally, I've joined this race basically the last minute, essentially. I haven't played ACC in a month, and I've got a new wheel as well, so it's all combined into this one moment. Hopefully we can help out FFS Racing enough here. We can at least get them onto the podium. That's the goal. Right, so we're crossing the line now. 2:17.1. But let's
Tire pressures are really high, to be honest.
Right, okay, so have a look. So with 17 seconds, we've lost 5. But we're still extending the gap to 9.77. That's good. How high are they?
27.9 at the start finish line.
What?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
I wonder why they're so high. Incredible scenes on the YouTube live. You mean from me, Fogel? Because I don't look at the Gazoo Cup at all, sort of thing. Yo, Kieran, you okay, mate? And I am all good, thank you, mate. I am all good. Racing away into the night. We are going very strong. We're actually P1 in class as well. We are P1 in class. All good this end. Good to hear, mate. Good to hear indeed. But yeah, we're looking good so far. As I say, like if we got a podium, I think that would be awesome. That would be awesome. So you know, I don't know how much I'm driving. If let's just say Mike does 9, Ommen does 9. That's 18. Killian does 4. 22. That means I'm only doing 2 hours. I think I'll do 3 or 4 maybe in this one. I don't know. I'm just here as the backup. I am the backup driver to make sure they can get there. Nice lap.
Thanks. I was wondering if I was carrying enough fuel, but I don't know, for some reason it just works. Maybe the higher pressures are not too bad after all.
Yeah, maybe. This is interesting. High pressures. We've been doing the wrong thing. What was that? So 2:16.8 there. How did Pop get in so quick? Because Pop was in the other server. Castorino is the one we're looking at. 2:16. Gee whiz, Castorino's flying. Castorino is flying right now. Oh, nice one, B-Race 1. No worries at all, mate. No worries at all. A new car for round 2 and 0. Are we? That'll be interesting. Is Castorino really on an even faster lap here? Be interesting. We will see. To the left. See what kind of lap time this is. Holy, 2:16.5. Wow, that is an unbelievable lap. Absolutely flying is Castorino right now. Go Calster! We are P1 in class at the moment, although that car 85 is flying right now. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. P1 in class. And Ommen's using 2, so I might go to 2 traction control. Two and 4 on the ABS, I think. I'm thinking. I know it's been an unbelievable race so far. I mean, I've not driven a part of it yet. I am next to jump in the car. But yeah, it's been a phenomenal race so far. So basically, 3 a.m. is a point. So what happens is at the 12-hour marker, it's like the race finished, but it continues to 24. Because what happens is they take results there and apply points. So as long as we're near the front, we're doing good. Oh, he's on a blinder, eh? Oh, nice.
Oh, it feels on fire right now. My braking is nuts, though.
Sort of, Kelsey, yeah. But, I mean, overall, you do just want to win your class in the 24. But even so, we are doing very well here at the moment.
Just feels so nice to have a car that's good through rouge, you know, and
yeah.
It's never sketchy, you know, that's...
Yes. I noticed that in practice. It was nice because when I'm in the Bentley, usually I'm like on the edge.
Yeah, such a game changer.
I'm in the car within the next hour. So I think about 50 minutes from now, I believe I'm going to be in the car-ish. The lead is actually coming round now. I think we're going to get laps within this 12 hours. Stick around now, so... Well, there you go, Aaron. I'm just giving you an excuse, mate. We'll go back to Castorino, actually. Just have a look at what he's doing. 16.8. So we were a bit faster on the previous lap, which is good. Two and 4 they use. I think that's what I'm going to be using, 2 and 4. Keep it safe, essentially. You would be watching me in bed. That doesn't sound weird at all. I'd watch the stream in bed as well. I can't at the moment because obviously Lindsay's there, so otherwise I would have done. Sunrise in this game, in the summer at Spa, it's got to be 3 or 4 a.m., right? It's got to be early. It's summer. Got to be. I need to have a look when he goes to TC1, actually. Your wife's also in bed. Hello, B81's wife. I want to know how Pop got in here. So Pop was in the server when I left. Pop made it into this server before me, even though I left before him. Very odd. Where was Pop in there? But hang on, how far into this race are we now? This is coming up to the 10-hour mark. 10 hours. No, Le Mans isn't even on here, Willow, because it's not on the IGTC calendar. Oh dear. I didn't see when he went to TC1 then, did I? I need to do that. I think he's 2 most of the lap until the chicane. Pretty sure at the chicane he goes to 1, and then after that he goes back to 2. Which I can do on the wheel, to be fair. I have set it up so I can do that. I'd love to get a 16. If I got a 16, I'd be over the moon for 16. There's the car 27. Are they in our fight? No, they're nowhere. Oh, car 27. Oh, down here. SR, Juventus, Metropolis, and Tol. Beat 16. Wasn't that a TV program on MTV? I'm sure it was. Got P3 in class, we can work that out, Curtis. So it's looking for 977, and then we'll look for Jardier as well. So, gap to P2 is as follows. 16 seconds, P2. Oh, uh-oh, my game froze. 26. What was that? That's not a good sign. 26 to P3. My computer. This Windows update. Why do Windows updates happen on race days? So frustrating. And then 48 to Jardier. So let's just make sure video. It is on that. Better not freeze. It better not freeze. I had a freeze earlier on today. It was the most frustrating thing in the world. Because it's never frozen on me ever in the history of having this PC. And then, yeah. And it's just frozen again there. Just only briefly, though. Earlier on, it was a full-on freeze. There's nothing on that would force that brake anywhere. Came everywhere. I bet that's why I went down because their Windows started updating. I can't believe I got a Windows update overnight. It always happens the day before an endurance race. Always. 938. We were racing them earlier. No, it never happens on like a weekday when I don't really care. Always on a race day. So frustrating. Because you don't know what they're going to mess up either. Racing into the night. iRacing will do that, Willow. iRacing will do both of those for you, mate. Into the night. That is 10 hours of the race basically done now. We're P1. 10 hours. Still 16 to go. Madness when you say it like that, isn't it? Absolute madness. 16 hours to go. Oh, Jimmy, that is a tall order. Tall order. I don't think so, but you can give it a whirl. And you get me to 500 likes, folks, before I get in the car. Don't worry, Smokey. Lurk away, my friends. Lurk away. Yep, 4 hours to the points. I think it's going to be a tall order to stay in the lead if I'm going to jump in the car, to be honest. I mean, I'll do my best. You know, that's all I can do. We should get a podium, at least, which is always worthwhile. I've done iRacing before, yeah. I just don't do iRacing just because I don't agree with the payment structure of having to pay for content while also subscribing to the service. I believe it should be one or the other, personally. Sorry, yes, Paul. Sorry, you're right. It's 8 hours, not 10. Thank you, Paul. I can't do maths. It's 11 a.m. We've done 8 hours. Still 16 to go. Thank you. The 14-hour mark, which is 10 hours. 24 minus 10 is 14. Is your weapon? Yeah, it does have some good racing in it, to be fair. It does. I'm going to take that message off for now because I'm not sure we need it with Van Ommen. It's late. It is, but I've still got to drive yet. One Red Bull work. Yeah, it's just, you can't do driver changes. That's the problem. I'd like to think if I'm 3 or 4 attempts off Van Ommen, if you can do a 16.6, I can do a 16.9. That is what I'm looking at right now. It is night time. Obviously, I'll be a bit more tired. When does he go to TC1? Yeah, so he goes for it from Blanchimont all the way through to turn 1 and then back to 2. But I'll probably do it in the Camel Straight if I'm going to do that. Yes, we're staying in 1. Up to turn 1. Still in 1. Yeah, I don't want to disturb his focus though. Don't want to disturb his focus. Still 1 and then 2, yeah. So it's 1 literally from Blanchimont to Kemmel and then 2 for the rest of the lap. So I think we'll try and mimic that, I think. Well, better look at joining this Zoom call actually. That's right, so I need to join a Zoom call for the actual broadcast. So let's see if I can find it. I think you just do it like this. I'll ask him in a second, actually. The only application process at the moment is submitting a form and being on Discord. You know, for this Zoom meeting, is it just the car number and then your name?
What you need to fill in, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just do that. That's fine.
Alright.
Right, let me just test something, folks.
It's weird, just in the middle of the stint, the car just is a little bit shitty for some reason. I had it in the previous stint as well, and then after it should come back alive again.
Okay, that's good to know. The pressure's still high.
Yeah, 27.8 now, exiting first corner.
Wow. There's a link in the description, Willow.
To be fair, the car feels great. Just in this middle part of the stint, it feels like it gets... You'd almost say that it gets a little bit heavier, feel like, or something.
Yeah. So more on the steer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the strongest. I would argue the AMGs are slightly stronger bricks, just by the fact that they're 1, 2, 3 in the Pro class. But the Aston has been... They've taken 25 kilos of weight off the Aston for this event, so... Yeah, to be fair, it is a very quick car here. It's one of the best cars. Without that weight reduction, it's not. But the weight reduction has definitely helped. Definitely. I think the Bentley's just bad here in general. I mean, every time I've used it here, it's always sketchy at Origin Radeon. I don't think the Bentley's just a good car here in general. While the Aston is more just stable and better, which is probably why it was just better in general. The Bentleys are way down as far as I'm aware. Yeah, they are. Look, the lead Bentley is P32 and then the other Bentley is P38. Yeah, it's likewise. Bentley used to be my go-to car as well. Always used to be. I drove for a long time in ACC. And then FFS Racing like using the Aston, so I've obviously gone with them. I like the Audi as well. The Audi is a good car. But it's very sticky in some situations, the Audi. It does need a really good setup as well, the Audi. But if you do get it, you know, it can be a good car. Ooh, I don't know, Sean. It should be on the LFM website, though. Yeah, mid-engine is a different kettle of fish, but I enjoy the Audi. I do. Yeah, the M4 is another a really good choice. A lot of people pick. Very stable car. I'd love to see some of the older cars make a resurgence, but it'll never happen. I think ACC have a very similar philosophy to PD in the fact that older cars are just worse in the bop. Horizon the McLaren F1 GT, yeah. Well, I know, I understand that feeling. I do understand that feeling. Yeah, no, it was a good car in GT Sport. There's lots of cars, like GT, in my opinion, they just do bop wrong. They just do. I don't see the point in keeping a car in class. Like, in ACC, makes sense. It's just a GT3 class, it is what it is. And obviously they relate to the official GT3 cars, etc. But GT, they don't have that relationship. There's nothing stopping them having all cars being fairly equal. And that's the point of the car profiles to some extent. Let's find the worst cars. Let's push for them to be better. You don't have to nerf the good cars. I'm not saying nerf the good cars. Let's push cars forward rather than trying to bring everything back. It could be Gaty, I'm not too sure though. Yeah, that's a good point, Team Inter. The new Ferrari is a very good car as well. I love the noise, the gear shift noise on the new Ferrari, the 296. Really nice noise. That's the entry to the Megane Trophy. Oh dear. Who's in the car in Jardier's team? Still Jardier? What turns is he doing? In team 5. And then we've got the 9.
Who's the car behind us? What is it? Car 85 or something?
Yeah, car 85. They are flying, to be fair.
Yeah.
17-1 previous lap.
Who's it in the car?
At the moment, it's Castorino. Also got Matea and Pertile.
Ah, okay.
It's coming up, Gracio. It's coming up. Yeah, I've said that before. Team Inter to a lot of people. You know, pick a stable car, you can focus on the racing, and you can actually improve better than an unstable car. It's more predictable, so you can start pushing a little bit. That's why
Did they make up like 15 seconds somewhere or something?
They have made up a bit of time, but I'm not sure where they've made it up. You're still ahead though by 16 seconds, isn't it?
Yeah, but well, actually 14 or 15.
15 it is. It says, sorry. Yep. They made up a bit of time, but we pitted a bit later, so we lost like 10-15 seconds.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the gap's not really changing that much, to be honest. But yeah, it's about driving what you enjoy. It's why the I'm half doing beat the meta, because you don't have to use the meta car. There are some cars out there which drive better, more stable, and the lower down the driving range you go, they may actually be the meta car because they're easy to drive. That's no disrespect to some people, it's just the fact that the Toyota Supra, for example, can be very hard on acceleration to get right. It really can, and you can spin a lot. Whereas if you go in the, what's a good car on acceleration? 650S, better car. It's more stable on acceleration, it suffers with understeer more than power oversteer. Suddenly it's a better car to use, and that's what you should do. Same for the Porsche. The Porsche is also a good one to hit, for example. Yeah, exactly, Jimmy. Exactly. There is definitely a follow my leader sort of thing on Gran Turismo, which makes sense because again, it's a plug in and play, have fun game. So you go on the leaderboard, you see what's top, and you pick it. But sometimes, and that's why the car profiles exist, you may be able to pick something slightly different just because it might be better for you.
The downside of that higher rear negative toe, you know, is that you just get these stupid micro slides out of the corners, and it just costs you so much time on the exit.
Yeah. I don't like this setup at all. I prefer yours.
Yeah.
But to be fair, in the rain, this setup dominated everybody.
Yeah, okay.
Like, Mike was 1 second a lap quicker than the leaders even.
Okay.
Exactly, Bricks, exactly. You gotta remember as well, they have the low, medium and high speed bop, yet they don't use it.
It will get better, I think in a lap or 2 or 3, I think, but it's just... I feel like I'm losing quite some time here now.
I don't think you're losing that much, to be fair. 85 saying that's sort of same distance.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 2 attempts in the past 3 laps.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. But then I feel like I should have gained more time on it. The car feels like it's quick, but it just difficult to extract. Oh,
yeah. But I think they're running lighter fuel now because I think they pitted earlier. So.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I think they gained that 10 or 15 seconds with an earlier pit stop.
Yeah.
I might be able to see actually. Let me have a look. Castorino, can I have a look in the race? No, it won't let me do it. I just want to look at the lap times. Ah, well, let me do it. Yeah, it should just be closer. I mean, I've always said that, you know, with Bop, I don't mind if a car's 2 tenths off maybe, or 3 tenths off. But that should be the limit in reality, on all tracks in Gran Turismo. Now, let's just say you've got a Bop high, medium and low speed, and you can't do every track. Okay, there might be some odd exceptions on weird tracks that are just classified in a weird way. Like ovals, for example. But again, it shouldn't be that difficult to get them within half a second even. 4 tenths of a second. And, you know, even the car profiles, we've only done 3. Yet, Bathurst is a complete bomb site in terms of car profiles because you've got over a second gap in there already. We've done 3 cars, there's a second gap. Like, what? Yeah, mind-blowing. And then you look at the other 2 tracks, medium and low, and the RDR8 dominates, obviously, and then you're sort of like, well... Yeah, but the high, medium and low speed bop are all exactly the same bricks. There is no difference. They exist and they select them, but they're all the same. Yeah, I like that, Jimmy, yeah. Yeah, and if only they just called it Sophie or something. Yeah, that'd be quite good, that, wouldn't it, really? But yeah, to me, like at Bathurst, for example, the high-speed bop, that tells me quite clearly the Audi R8 needs a power increase on that track. 2% power, probably, something like that. I bet you that brings it much closer then to the Ford GT and the Corvette. I'm not saying it should overtake them. I'm not saying that at all. Oh, it can be slightly slower on the straights, but... Oh, cheers, mate. That was nice of them. They are? They are indeed, yes. I can double check because I've got all the footage for them. So what I do in the bot test, like you don't see in the videos or the car profiles, is I record all the settings for them from each track. So I can go through in the future if there's a bot change. I can have a look if the suspension's changed, the aero's changed, gearbox change, or anything like that. I can actually see that. I record it. So the live events, the World Finals and the World Tours, they did their own custom bot towards the end. So, for example, Bathurst, when we went to Sydney in Bathurst, the Audi got a power buff. Yeah, it's funny that, isn't it? I'm saying the Audi needs power buff at Bathurst, and they did it, actually, at the live event. And guess what? It made it good at that circuit. It wasn't the best car there, but it made it competitive. It could compete. If it didn't have that, it would not have been competitive. I can't remember what they did to the Audi, but it definitely got an increase. Same for the Porsche. The Porsche got an increase as well. I think the Porsche won that race, actually. Oh, Windows Update on my laptop. Let me sort that out. Of course there is. Of course there is. Yeah, it's for the competition itself. All bots were for the competition. So that was more recent, because the problem we had in the live event, we'd always complain about bop every single time. But in addition, at the live events, you may end up with different physics, different tyre models, different air densities, because we're trying a new slipstream. It was all put on us at the time, so you could practice so much for an event, but it was never always going to be the perfect way to practice, because you could never mimic it. Like in Paris, for example, they went with insane multipliers, times 50 multiplier. So you couldn't practice it at home, because the practice mode only went to times 20, I believe. So we're there like, well, we can't really practice this. What do we do? And that's what we put to them. But then, like, sometimes you set up an event and they go, oh yeah, we've changed the physics, we've changed the air density, and we've changed the tyre model. And we're like, it's a completely new game then. And then they won't even introduce that sometimes into the event, because it's like, they tested it and they go, oh yeah, that's not good, or it is good, or whatever it might be. Then you're like, oh, okay. But there has been some big physics change. I'll always remember the time. So they told me, take the new Zonda R out at Catalonia, do the lap, send us the footage, and make it into a video. And I'd do a lap guide for it. So I was like, okay, that's fine. I did it. Didn't see the editor or anything for 2 months. So I was like, okay, I'll just put it out on my channel because I made it. I put it out on my channel. Literally, like 3 days later, they put it out on their own channel. But within that period of time, guess what? They did a physics update. You know what the physics update did? It made it so much easier to drive. So I suddenly got a load of comments on this Gran Turismo footage on their Facebook page saying, oh, this is so easy, etc, XYZ. So I posted on it. I was like, yeah, the lap was done before the physics change when it was really difficult. And then I posted the new lap. Like, this is the lap time now. It's so annoying. It's just like, well, why would you do that? It's like there was no communication there. Very frustrating. It just makes you look stupid, essentially. I don't want to look stupid. Oh, the car's going back to Van Ommen now. What do I think of iRacing, Tid? It's good, just not my cup of tea in terms of the pricing structure. What are we now? So 54 seconds ahead of Jardier. Yeah, no, that was frustrating, that with the Zonda. Very frustrating. Changing conditions for qualifying time trial is really annoying. Having restart again and again just to get it right. Yeah, so the wind direction isn't changing now, fortunately, Gary. But yeah, the temperature thing is just a joke. I could not believe that in the Ford GT at Watkins when I did it. I was like, are you having a laugh? Like, literally, you could knock temps off just by restarting. It's like, why? What? Like, to me, right, if I'm the game developer, if I'm PD, I'm going through, what are the problems? Like, if I create something, I go back, okay, what are the problems here? And I go, it's X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D, E, and F. And I go, okay, well, these are the problems. We need to solve the problems as best as we can. That is a fundamental problem in the game. Like, I look at anything, and I did it at the start of Gran Turismo 7, and I complained. Some people were like, well, wind exists in real life. But back when wind changed on the missions. And I'm like, you are clearly not thinking about it properly. Because I put the wind thing problem out, because you couldn't even get gold on some special events if the wind was in a certain way. I put this video out, and yet some people are like, wind's, but he didn't even realise wind existed, or wind exists in real life, so they shouldn't get rid of it or shouldn't change it. And I'm like, everybody should have the same conditions, whether it's qualifying, whether it's the missions, because and if you've got a leaderboard for the missions, because if you don't, then they become impossible, or you're not fighting the same thing. It's like in real life, in qualifying in F1, you have 20 minutes or whatever, you have a session to qualify. Everybody has the same session, it's all even. You choose when to go out, etc. It's all your choice. That's fair. Not fair if, Bill Bloggs gets sunny weather, dry conditions, and the perfect temperature, but you get wet weather, and yeah, you just can't perform the same. That's not fair, is it? When's that fair? It's not. Very frustrating. Is the wind changing this? Oh, is it, Gary? Sorry, I apologise. I didn't know that. I've not done Beat the Meta this week, so I couldn't comment on it. 938 is off on the next corner.
Okay.
Really far off the track. It's just stuck on the left. In fact, they just quit.
Okay.
That was a car we were actually racing before our insane strategy call.
Yeah.
How long's left on your stint?
17 minutes.
Okay. I think Killian said 4 degrees. Wow, it's down to 13 degrees now. I'm pretty sure Killian said 4 clicks for every 3 degrees. And if that's the case, I need to work this out in my head now, just for head's sake. So that was 24 degrees. We've gone down 11. So he said 4 clicks for every 3. So you go down 6. You got to go up 16 on my one. That seems a bit.
Ferrari seems to be quick on a straight line for some reason.
That seems a bit too much. 16 clicks. We'll go 13 and go from there. There'll be a highlights video of this entire race at some point. Yes. Hey Tish, you think they will let you drive? Lol. Yes, I'm driving next, Chris. Don't worry. Yeah, exactly, Gary. You can't see the temperature. It's a bit of a joke. It's a problem that should have been solved before GT was even released. That's a good point, Mordo, actually. Interval times. That is another thing that's just bizarre. Very bizarre. There's some cracking videos coming out from me, hopefully, going forward with some interesting stuff. Let's put it that way. Interesting is the correct word to use. But I'm going to wait to go to the toilet until the very last moment here. But let me just work out something. I think we're looking at 0.9 degrees, isn't it? It's 0.9 degree change. It's
Like where do you get the speed suddenly? You're just flying now.
maybe super light fuel going in the pit soon.
Yeah. our fuel's also getting low now.
Gone down 11 degrees. But for every 0.9 of a degree, it's 10, 11, 12 clicks, isn't it? 12 clicks. So I'm going to say that would be 26. 3. I'll probably do that.
The traction out here and where it will be on the entry of a rouge just feels like it's pulls and pulls and pulls.
Yeah.
No way to get close there.
The new car bot, we'll call that.
Yeah.
Awesome, make TCR proud. I'll do my best, mate. I'll do my best. I enjoy this. I do. You know, if they said, "Oh, we're not gonna get you in the cartage because X, Y, and Z," I'm like, "Yeah, sure, fine. It's all good. I can help with strategy. I can help with whatever." Again, you know, for those joining the stream, I am literally like the reserve driver for them for this. I got asked at the last minute to help out, so you know, I did say I'm not played in a while and new wheel, but it still said it's okay. So I've done what I can to get up to speed in like a few days, like 3 days. I expect to be slower, but you know, if I can help them out, even if it's just driving for 3 hours, you know, during this graveyard shift, then I've done my bit. Oh yeah, I've raced with FFS loads of times. When we did, what was the last race I did with them actually? Can't remember. When I raced Imola with them, I was the fastest out of the team there. That was with Van Ommen and everyone in there. Indy, I was fairly okay. I can normally compete with them. I mean, when I've been racing for RCI ESports, we actually beat FFS Racing. How do you sort your setup before you swap in car? It's the setup that's on the car that goes for it. The only thing we decide is tyre pressures.
Minutes.
No worries. I did the Kota. I did Kota with them. I've done Kota a number of times. Most people don't like racing Kota, so they're always like, "Tidge, can you help out?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." That's usually what happens. How much grip Ommen's got through there. We are in the lead lap. Where is the leader right now? The leader's actually in the pits right now. He definitely pitted at the right time earlier on, I think. The radar system, do you? Okay, interesting. I like the fact it's in your face. That is a good part of it, I suppose, yeah. Oh, car 5-5 has inherited the lead then. That's true. Yeah. That's very true, Gugio. We have 12 likes. Are there 12 people watching who haven't liked it? You might actually hit that 500 likes before I get in the car, which is unbelievable to be honest, because I was not expecting that to happen. Yeah, I bet he does too. I bet he does too. Oh, 11 to go. 11.
I'm not sure if 106 is enough fuel actually.
Really?
Yeah, on start finish I had 4 laps left. And I had 10 minutes left. But that actually might be right. Oh.
Okay, what I'll do, I'll go to the toilet now then.
Yep.
LB, folks. LB. I'm back.
Yep. Got 2 more laps after this one.
No worries, I'll just set up my zoom now. Well, hopefully there's no audio on that meeting. I should, Chris, I should. Give me 1 second, folks. Right, there we go. Is it this lap or next lap?
Next lap.
Okay. Right, folks, time to get ready.
But then it's actually, I think it's actually perfect with Bill.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna be in the pit box with 0.2 liter or something, but
Yeah, I think that's what they were planning, to be fair.
okay.
Here's the look, folks.
I'll just select you on the camel straight, and then in the pit lane I will do the tire pressures again.
Yep, no worries. No worries, George. Have a good one. Cheers for the look, folks.
Why is this happening?
Cheers for the 500 likes, folks. Appreciate it. Legends, thank you so much. Can't believe you did that. Does sound loud. Hope you can hear me as well. Can you hear me now, Van Ommen?
Yeah, I can hear that.
Perfect. I got a big button which mutes me.
Okay, coming in.
Okay, no worries. Good job. Awesome stuff.
Thank you. Okay, so how many clicks up do we go? Because I think it's the same now. So I stick to the 10, 11 clicks.
I was going to say 12, just to be safe.
Okay. 1, 2. Okay, that's 12. Tires at 8. 106 liters. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah. Oh shit! It moved the car a little bit.
Ah, it's alright, don't worry.
You look so calm. I mean, I expected
15,
Cool. Fifth fill up, folks.
10, 9, 8, 7, ignition on, 5, 4, start a car, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, go, go, go.
Good luck.
Perfect. Thank you. Cheers, Philip, folks. So come out in fresh air so I can at least get up to speed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is one guy going, but he will be pitting soon, so.
Shoot the horn. I wish I had a horn. It doesn't stay a bit more, does it?
Yeah. Takes a couple of laps also to get it in the window.
Yeah.
Just take your time, it's all good. BMW behind you in the pit.
Perfect. Thank you. Yo, Tom, hope you're okay. Had a good first start to the lap then, and then the second half's been atrocious.
Nah, just get into the rhythm. Took me actually 20 minutes or something to get into the rhythm, I feel. And also, you know, that 85 guy takes that, so really don't care. We'll let Mike deal with it in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, not too bad over first.
Falling behind the car in front on second turn.
But we need to do brakes.
Sorry.
We need to change the brake in this race.
I potentially no. I think the patch 3 they could last the 24 hours.
Okay.
I don't know how it's after the patch, to be honest, but I think last year we were probably the only one knowing that patch 3 would work, and we had a huge advantage with it.
Yeah. Cheers, folks. Oh, we can get this 16.9. I'd love that. Cheers, Chad. Yo, Tom. Yeah, not sure what's going on. We're P1 in class, folks. We're P1. It's just a case of throwing silver. It's all GT3 cars.
lap times are fine. Man.
That again, sorry?
Your lap times are fine and good.
Yes, a bit slow, but
I mean, it's fine.
yeah. Till I did that. Pressure's a bang on point, though, to be fair.
Well, that's good. I mean, whatever drives behind you drives pretty much like a tenth quicker, or actually slower, the P6, 7 and 8. That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's good. We are on the lead lap, just. Yeah, around that time. Stu, they just work at this pressure for some reason.
Did you go out for a quick smoke?
Yeah, it's all good.
5 minutes or so.
Yeah, no worries. Yo, Slappy, you okay? Sorry if I'm not reading much chat. I am trying to focus as well here. It's a team effort. Yeah, I am Liam. Do my best to anyway. That's an amazing sector one. Yo, Phil, you okay, mate? I need to stop over revving a little bit as well. Someone tell me what car 85 does on the next lap. It's not fit, we're focused on behind really, because we're leading our class. Go Vivo. Oh, I've gone deep here. Small mistake there. Did not want that. Yeah, see it now. Yeah, 16.9. I don't know why that was so slow. Wheel spin, probably. Yeah, I'm not going to be fighting too hard the car behind if you do catch me. Just because about the end game here. Always, J.Van, have a good one, mate. Thank you for tuning in and your support as always. Oh, good win on that corner. Yeah, it's all about racing smart here, you know me. I'm not going to just let off and then go, but it's not going to be like an insane defense either. But I had to lift then. That's very close to track limits. So John, welcome back.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
There's no point finding that too hard. Costs loads of time otherwise. track limits. That's the screen freeze. That's scary. Try and keep up with these guys a little bit if we can. That word. That was a bit scary. Sorry, mate. Whole front just washed out then. Now we're second now in class. It's understeer like crazy. What's this? What on earth is that understeer then?
Faster car coming up behind you.
This is what Van Ommen was on about, but the car just feels horrible. It's a guess anyway. Feels awful. On the Camel. Yep, all good, mate. It's midnight in the UK. The P2 in class. weird ass understeer just appeared out of nowhere, and it's giving me issues. I mean, Ommen mentioned it. She does not want to turn. I need to... Head needs to get back in the game now. That's been nearly 10 hours of the race now. This is where I need to be. 17.5, 17.4, 17.3. Never be in the 18s ever.
Falling behind the car in front in sector 2.
Ethel up again. Come on. Welcome back. Know what those iffy laps are like now. Just got like chronic understeer for like 3 laps.
Yeah, that's the 60 to 40 liters
Yeah.
story.
I got it at the wrong time because got 85, P1 and that marker up ahead. All caught me at the same time, so I got like understeer from dirty air as well.
Yeah. Just gets into a state where it's easy to become sloppy, you know? I don't know why, but
Yeah.
There's the time to the car in front of sector 2.
Sometimes the brakes just do not work on this car.
well, right, I see exactly what I felt. What's happening? Well, at some point it just disappears from one lap to the other almost.
Yeah. So random. Why is it the Nordschleife on ACC? Because it's a rubbish track! You're all going to come at me now. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh my god! Oh! What was he doing? What the hell? Why would you rejoin the racing line?
I think he couldn't steer anymore, probably.
Oh! I need nappies. I need a pan. I just want to remember lap 240. That's a short.
Yeah, that's something you
Right. Head back.
make sure to save the replay.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna see what happened to him before that, you know? Curious.
I was taking the iRacing line, okay? Oh my god. Showed Mike that in the morning. Oh god. That's the Walsingham car.
Oh, yeah. Let's see what happened here. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh no. What the fuck did he do? He definitely did not have a broken steering, I think.
Okay.
That's just weird.
Yellow flag again. Be careful.
What the hell did he do?
Still there.
It's like he was racing and then suddenly his steering wheel just did not work properly anymore. Although you can see his...
Wonder if he got a screen freeze of some kind.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, definitely don't need Red Bull after that one. Yeah, it did bring car 85 to us. He got it even worse, I think, somehow.
Yeah, and they also let people go.
That one stays back.
It's when we're behind cars.
Well,
Am I doing a double or are you getting back in?
I don't know actually. What do you want?
Entirely up to you. I'm just here for when you need me.
I don't want to make decisions. What's the time? So what did Mike say? He's going to be back at 3, but he's not going to drive at 3, right?
Yeah, well, I assume you won't drive it through, yeah.
No, so maybe do. You could maybe do another. And
Okay.
then I'll do another after.
Yep, fine. That's a bit worrying because that drive-through limits came up for the above car at the same time. Yeah, we're going again, folks. So I'm doing a double now. Making some fucking mistakes or something.
Stay tuned, so just a few more laps.
We said 12 clicks, didn't we?
Yeah, correct.
Hopefully my laptop's restarting. Oh wait, I'm on a PC. That's my other device.
Oh, okay.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I have to be honest, that when I gave you the car, it was 14 degrees, now it's 12.
Oh really? I might go a bit more then.
Yeah.
Good morning, MCUE. You okay, mate? If I can't read chat, my laptop's decided to restart itself, so I can't look right. Windows updates. In the arse. I cannot do that corner right anymore. I do think slightly higher pressures work. They just drop in the middle of the lap in places.
Yeah. was your timer?
5 minutes.
Okay.
2 laps of fuel.
This is actually good because
On again.
You're still descending.
because those guys just pitted, so they will not be able to get to the 12-hour mark,
Oh,
and we will.
nice. This car's just gone atrocious to drive in this last second.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What's your stick timer on the line?
Yeah, 310.
It's final lap though. Alright. Yeah, I think by the time we go out of the pits, should be within that 10-minute mark, I guess. Yeah, it should be.
Perfect.
Or close to at least.
God, the end of that stint was just horrendous.
Yeah, the car gets just fucking shitty at some point. Oh no. not sure we're gonna make that. Well, doesn't matter.
Well, what we can do, maybe you can stall it a little bit. Not now, but like...
Yeah, let's see. Let's see how it develops.
Me chat again.
Come on, let's go.
Oh. Yeah, it's all good, folks. It's all good. One of those frustrating things where the end of a stint doesn't go quite right.
It is what it is. The car is just weird at the end there.
Exactly.
We have free air, so
Yeah, perfect. Cheers, folks. Hello, Toon. Nice to see you, mate. Got Jorge as well. Yeah, it's me and Ommen on the night shift. Cheers a lot, folks. Yeah, it's a full length as well. We've done 10 hours, 12 hours now. Oh, 10 hours. I don't know. We've done some number of hours. Feels good. So the maximum time you can do is 9 hours and 3 minutes. Oh yes, finally.
Nice.
I'll take that.
Yes.
Yeah, it was a much better lap. Oh, cheers, mate. If you're enjoying the stream, folks, do give it a like. If you're not subscribed, please do subscribe. There's more ACC content to come. Cheers, Jason. Appreciate that. Yeah, likes equals horsepower. No, we're second in class, I believe.
Yep. Correct.
I don't drink coffee, to be fair.
Whatever.
Nope. I'm a tea drinker. Yeah, Yorkshire tea. The pressure's a bit high this time, 27.9.
It's weird because the temperature went up a degree as well.
Oh,
It's
okay.
kind of weird, but the same happened to me. So I went down from 16 to... No, from... Yeah,
It is low as
16.
13, hasn't it? So.
Yeah, but just when I told you the pressures, it
Yep.
was 12 degrees. It's weird. It seems like it's going up and down or something weird.
Go, Brian. You okay, mate? So I'm not chatting too much. Chat about the end of this stint. Oh, we've got a yellow engine. Hell?
Yeah, that was sometimes.
I'll
I think it's... Let me see what happens. Scroll back to your stream first.
be careful on downshift then. Not losing speed at least.
No, it shouldn't be. Yes. I don't know, I think it was the downshifts on for the finals game.
Oh really?
I don't know how it happens, to be honest. I think there's some sort of downshift protector, right? So it's kind of weird that it sometimes happens.
Exactly, that's what I'm confused with, because I don't think I was going that aggressive. But it was. Yellow engine is because of downshifting, folks. So downshifting too quickly, then it overrevs the engine. Yeah, it's in TCR mode, we'll take that. Still pulling on the straight, so I like TCR mode better. Me too. we've got rain 30. Stint ends in 42. I think Killian said the strat 2 was at 20 degrees and that's the wet strat. Just in case we have to go down that route.
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll hop out quickly,
Okay.
do some wet laps, because I've done exactly 0.
Yep.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
Yeah, just to let you know it's clear in 30, so I don't think there's any need for wet lap.
Okay.
That's going to be just me surviving until the changeover.
Yellow flag is active.
So it's really just like a, what is it, a 5-minute
Yeah.
shower or something?
Yeah, right at the end of my stint.
Okay. Okay, then I'll get back to the show. That's kind of weird though, because then it's gonna be.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Okay. M on the Moser. It's past 8. They do seem a bit high, but they seem to be working these tyre pressures, so...
Yeah. You probably want to keep it like that, especially with the rain.
Yeah.
Also for mine.
I think I did 14 flips. Yo, like, you okay, mate? Gamma waking up, I think. Had a big brown pants moment earlier. Wasn't my fault in the slightest. The triangle on the map is P1. Yeah, it's very true, like now. Very true. So, the brown moment. Camel straight is a crash, and the guy has no steering. I'm driving straight towards him. So I had to go onto the grass, take the iRacing line, and just avoid the barrier. Pretty mad. Yeah, Van Ommen's away.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a scary screen freeze. Go Dirty, you okay, mate? What, the car just did not want to stop then?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Unbelievable. Rather frustrating. It's like this point of the race, around 40 litres.
Yeah,
That's
it's
not
horrible.
great.
We're gonna have to also solder it through the entire wet part.
Yep,
No other way.
that's fine, I'll do my best.
Yeah. I'm just going for a quick toilet break and a quick cigarette and then I'll be ready.
No worries.
Perfect.
My cat currently watching me here. Right, refocus this. It was early on the brakes. Oh. This is a double stint, it's the second double.
Losing time to the car, full descent to
2. We have a little shower coming, which is going to be really frustrating. It's definitely too high.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Pace at the end of a stint is atrocious. Harder stuff is weird understeer and then weird oversteer. Start of a stint is absolutely fine. Welcome back. Oh, the Audi's always had good top end speed. I just lifted a bit as well to let him go.
There is a reasonable chance that those guys think that they've been 2 laps earlier now or something.
Do that?
1 or 2 laps, the silver guys in front of me.
Oh, okay.
And they're gonna have to probably fuck their slicks more than we have.
Okay, that's good. I definitely don't like this car at the end of a stint. It does not suit me at all.
No, it's very difficult. It's very weird.
But my pressures have gone sky high now. They're at 28.1.
Yeah. Temps are going up as well. It's 14 now.
Wasn't sure whether that was track limits then, so I just backed off a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. As it's raining, I can't actually see the rain.
It's extremely light, right? Something.
Yeah, like literally on my screen there is no rain.
No, I can't see it either. Does it feel slippery or?
It doesn't feel slippery. I can feel the tyres getting colder.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah, everybody's down all the time. Up or down, whatever. Down.
Yeah.
Yeah, the track is greasy as well now.
And that's good. The yellow engine is from downshifting too soon. I do have a protection mode, but sometimes it doesn't do it for whatever reason. I'd launch a Rouge Radion when you have no idea where the grip is.
No.
Let me survive this, please. That's all I want. Might be some benefit to this, because if we can get the stint timer close to bang on, rather than having a minute spare, it'd be better for the 12-hour mark.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be sketch, you know.
So I'm on 10 minutes 50 seconds to go. My stint.
Okay. For sure, it's gonna be good for the tires at least. That's already the good news.
They're stone cold now.
Just stop raining.
Now.
Oh, soon, I love that. Yes, probably saying, what? Literally going to the end of my stint timer. Well, actually, even if you come in on the 12th hour, oh, it's the lap after, isn't it?
Yeah, apparently it is, yeah.
I think this wet weather has helped us a little bit with that time. I'm going to be closer to 0 on my stint time.
Yeah. Look at the other guys are in now.
Your stint is ending. Box this lap.
So,
I'm not sure if it's going to affect the tires, but it might.
crossing the line, I've got 450 left.
450.
Yeah. I think I might have made a lap early here, actually.
Yeah, you're gonna throw it a bit now.
Right, I better set you up here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pit now. It's okay.
Car is exiting the pits. Watch out.
You can do the pit straight to the pits. It's okay.
Okay.
Don't worry too much.
Damn, if it's a few seconds more, you'd have had that.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's impossible to gamble that you do a 225 now.
No, I know.
222.
Yeah. Oh. And the brakes just don't work like that.
Car on the right. Faster car coming up behind you. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That's way too much compression.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Go on strat 1, go I think 13 clicks up. That's what I had before, but it's greasy now, so I would like to have those pressures a little bit high.
Well, 13, done.
And
Biceps 10, selected you, and fuel.
106 liters.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we're 1 lap short, aren't we?
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, I didn't we can't be doing something special for this to just to gain those points. You know, it would probably have an effect on the rest of the race. So
Yeah, exactly.
be 2 points
Hey,
is
oh.
nice as well.
20 seconds. Car in seconds. 10 seconds. Starting the car now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. That didn't work, did it?
No, it doesn't. It's quite quick.
Oh, right, there we go, folks. Apologies for that. Just had to take it to Van Ommen. Didn't have an issue there getting into the car. Oh, that was an awkward one. Literally, we need an extra 4 seconds. Four seconds and we'd have had max points. Literally 4 seconds. That's frustrating that a little bit. Yeah, it was an alright stint. It's the end of the stint. I can't ride the car at the end of a stint. It's horrendously bad. Definitely not my cup of tea, that's for sure. Very tough conditions. We needed that extra lap. We needed that extra lap. If we were 4 seconds up the road, and I don't think I could have done it on pace anyway. It'd been hard to get the 4 seconds. Let's say we were 4 seconds up the road. We could have literally done the extra lap, so we'd have come in. Yeah, because we'd have come in and literally, yeah, we'd have got the points, maximum points. Ah, man, race will be fine, don't you worry. Ah, frustrating on that one. Really frustrating.
Okay, he's gone. The hell?
Oh yeah, wow. Right, I need to start prepping the next stream, folks, here, so let me just do that while I'm ready. Ooh, good question, Brian. I'm not too sure, to be honest with you. I'm really not too sure at all. What's happening in terms of positions here? 977, they're 12 point whatever seconds behind. Okay, what's going on here? Right, let's sort this out. Van Ommen's quicker than me, 30. I'm the slowest in this team for this event. So I was explaining earlier on, essentially what we've got here is we've got Mike top, then Van Ommen, who's in the car now, then Killian, then me. These guys are quick anyway, but like literally I'm a bit slower than normal because I literally got asked on Monday. I started practicing Wednesday, and these are esports guys. You know, it's like saying to someone in Gran Turismo, you've got to get to the Killian level of speed in Gran Turismo in 3 days while you're also working and doing other things. So yeah, it's a difficult one. Sorry, folks. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to set this up so that we are game. Oh, yo, Ginger. No, we're P2 in class now. P2. I'm just setting up the next stream, folks. I mean, they could get a drive through the car ahead and then we get the points. But it's one of those where I just don't know. Really don't know. Anything could happen here. We needed the extra lap. Literally 4 seconds. And arguably it's the 4 seconds. I needed 4 seconds just in that stint. And arguably there wasn't that much that went wrong in that stint, to be fair. Yeah, there's not much I could have done, actually. That would have been hard to get 4 seconds in that stint. Maybe could have just done it if we're like 2 seconds ahead of that pack that came towards us. Very hard to do, though. Very hard to do. No worries, Graham. See you tomorrow. Right, so next. Oh, I better put part 2 in this, didn't I? 17. Who are they? Oh, it's those. Okay. Yeah, still on 2 track cuts. That's the positive I can take away. I didn't increase those. Yeah. Public. Today is the 16th. I'm going to start the new stream at 2:30. So we'll sort that out shortly. No worries, Shuri. Have a good night, mate. And as I say, I'll still be on tomorrow. So I'll see some of you tomorrow. I'm staying on now, by the way, folks. So anyone in Australia who's awake or really staying awake, I am staying here. I suppose arguably if that weather had stayed...
Can you see the lap times of this 85 car in front of us somewhere?
Yeah, I'll have a look. Uh, 22.4 last lap.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going faster than them.
Cool.
No worries, have a good one, mate. I don't know if we caught the brown pants moment on the... I want to say it was lap 240, but don't quote me on that. Let's see if we can have a look. Oh, we might have done, you know. Where am I? Pretty. Yeah. There it is! Oh my word! So for those that haven't seen it, so coming out here, I see cloud there, so I go towards the left. They keep going towards the left. How did I keep that out the wall? I do not know. Weird crash though. Oh, got there to avoid it. The Lamborghini. Oh my word. Oh my word. From their angle, that's ridiculous. Just see this Aston come. Wow. That's actually insane. Oh dear me. Yeah, I'm gonna take skills for that as well, Gary. I think I'm with you there. Let T hook it up, yeah. Yeah, I'll better write that down actually, hadn't I? Lap 240. Oh, 3 short moments. Yeah, I did literally. It was a weird one. That one. Even team members are literally not asleep. They're just chatting in Discord. What's going on? Oof. Right, sorry folks, just chatting to my team there. Broke steering, but yeah, maybe. Still here, 11 plus hours later, I want credit for that. Yes, damage case, fair play, mate. Absolute fair play. So we are going to switch over at half past. In fact, I'll get the new link ready for you. There you go. Half past. That's the new link, so that's what we'll go to at half past. And I can't believe 4 seconds, 4 or 5 seconds. I'd have to have a look at my laps to see if I could have done that, but I don't think so. Feels weird to be up and still streaming at 20 past 2. That like greasy still. Ugh. Drive through for car 72. Ooh, hello. Only 9:30 here. Oh, yes, fair dues. Yes, there's a chance car 1 could get the P1 as well at 12 hours. All very interesting, this. Very interesting. When do you get a nap, Tidge? I mean, arguably I could have a nap now, but I'm supporting Van Ommen and then the other guys come on, maybe I'll go then. I don't know. I confirmed 9:30. 9:30 in the morning. Yes, Civ 6. I've played it a lot. I tried to make it quite simulated and make a massive map. So yeah, that was funny actually. During my stint, I had a cat right next to me just looking. It's a good game, to be fair. I've not played it in a while. It's a good game. Civ 6. Related obsession? Oh, fair play. Fair play. Yeah. The one thing I found with Civ 6, so if you make a massive map and then literally you play with all the AI, later on in the game, oh my word, it like you press continue to go to the next turn, like 20-30 minutes waiting that turn to finish. Funny. Breakfast viewing sorted. Hello, V-Man. Well, I wonder what I'm gonna have for breakfast actually. I forgot to get sausages out. Bugger. It's gonna be an egg barm cake? Maybe? Unless I cheekily order a breakfast. That's fair dues. I said earlier on, I want to play some of the games now. Obviously I'll still do racing, but like literally try and just enjoy gaming from what I like. Oh my god, Cody, you okay, mate? Play fighting games. The last fighting game I played, I think, was Tekken 2. Oh dear. Yes, we do have the one in the mix as well, which I didn't really look at. Hey, Dirt. I did, only a little bit though. Only a little bit. Coming back up to the Boofy car here. I gotta take the positives from this so far though. We're still in P2. You know, we're not that far off car 85. I will have a look actually. Where is 85? Oh, actually we're about 40 seconds off actually. I think. Have a look. They have been rapid though, 85. And the fastest lap's 16.4. So we are, well, I was right with the 40 seconds, 43 seconds off. And then next car along for us, 977, is 11 seconds-ish, I think. Or, yeah, 11 seconds. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII, is the second part of that out yet for Final Fantasy Remake? Tekken 3 was the sweet spot. I never played Tekken 3. I'd say Tekken 2 was the one I played as a kid. I think they got a drive-through or something, the BFB car. Yo, Camster. Sorry, Camster. I missed your hello there. Apologies. Blame the tiredness. Oh, it's past, folks. Right, we're going to switch the stream over. So I will see you in a second, once again. That is where we're going. And I will see you over there in just a moment.